minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. And we are live.
Hello. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
We have Bodhi, who is are your children running around behind you? I can hear them.
They're somewhere.
I
locked myself in the room.
Spoken like father. They're somewhere. They're always somewhere.
Well, yeah, welcome to our live stream, everyone. And I guess I would like people to introduce themselves, and I will ask, maybe we'll go clockwise. Bree, mostly Bree. Can you tell us?
I was tweeting. Don't
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind.
No,
Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way.
Yes, we're versatile. We're versatile.
Indeed, we are. Some of us are even switched. Okay, go, Bodhi.
Those are synonyms, Jenny. Anyway. Hi, everyone. My name is Bodhi from Just Somebody's Opinion, because puns are lovable. I am a official bisexual love army member because Bree's over here and I love her books. So I'm just plugging so strongly.
Thank you very much.
I would also like to say I am a super fan of the people. Is it? Am I pointing at them?
Yeah, you
yes,
are.
At Ali and Gus over here.
You're being too nice.
I super love them because they curse a lot and they're super insightful.
Yeah.
Oh, I should get the frame.
Jess is here.
Jess
Yay.
is here.
Hi, everybody.
Yes.
Hello. Okay, so yeah, and Bodhi, did you mention your YouTube channel, Bodhi?
Oh, sorry. I have a YouTube channel. It's called Just Somebody's Opinion. I try to do Wheel of Time stuff, but it's mostly Star Trek and drag stuff right now.
Good.
So yay.
Wait, it is? Do you like RuPaul's Drag Race?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
Okay. You're like, no, I do drag stuff, but I don't talk about it.
I
actually hate it.
Yeah, I actually hate it.
Not my bag.
I love RuPaul. I love RuPaul. One of my friends is a drag queen in Arizona. We watch it and we text each other like every season. But that's exciting. So one day we'll have to talk about Drag Race.
Yes.
Yes. Connections
Season 15
are
next January 6th.
I know. I'm so excited.
January 6th. That's an interesting date. Okay. For it to be. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's
anyway, not hugging. Yes,
we're storming your hearts and minds.
Yes. Fantastic. Okay, Ali, Gus, tell us about yourselves.
Hi. I'm Gus. We got that far. Who are you?
I'm Ali.
Hi.
We're married.
Yes, we have a podcast. The name is down there.
It's
called Wheel Ticks. She's like halfway through. She's in the middle of book 8 of Wheel of Time. We pretty much only talk about Wheel of Time. That's not to say we won't eventually try to branch out to some of the awesome stuff Bodhi talks about.
Dune. We talked about the Dune movie. We also talked about the show.
Yeah, we talked about the show.
Both of us work in entertainment. So we like to talk about that
and
stuff.
As Bodhi will tell you, we swear a lot.
When we do, one of the critiques of our podcast, which I think is a compliment, is that Gus sounds like he just learned to swear yesterday.
One of my favorite reviews we ever got.
Yes.
It was great.
So that was fun. That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, but we're happy to be here.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
The neurodivergent presence in this chat is immaculate.
Yes, represent indeed. Yay. Yes, I just also want to point this out. We are living in the future. Bodhi and I are on the right side of the planet. Everybody else is on that weird side. So we are in 2023. How's 2023 been for you, Bodhi, so far?
Well, I had my first cigar.
Oh.
And a whiskey.
Okay.
Yep. Lots of whiskey. So
was it a peanut butter whiskey?
Yes, it was a peanut butter whiskey and a Glenfiddich.
This was like note to whiskey.
Yes. Just disappeared.
It's like, whiskey, where's my whiskey? And then she disappeared.
Okay. Wait, was it your first cigar ever,
or just of
this
year?
Yes. No, it was my first cigar ever. I'm a cigar virgin, so.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, you're ahead of me.
Yeah,
I had 2.
I've never had one either.
I had 2 at the same. No, so I had 2 consecutively. So.
Wow. And how'd you like it?
I did. I would do it again. next year.
It's a once a year.
Yeah,
it's a once a year thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Revelatory thing, right?
You know what? That makes it special. That makes it
it's more
special.
fun that way.
Okay. And then, sorry, Jess had to drop for a second, but she's coming back. Bree, why didn't you tell us who you are?
My name is Bree. Unlike all of these wonderful people, I don't actually do anything except for lurk. Like Wheel of Time related, except for lurk in the fandom being weird and chaotic.
Yeah. I was supposed to say you don't do anything. You write bisexual army books.
I do write books when I'm not lurking in Wheel of Time fandom being chaotic and yelling about things. So yes, I write sexy sci-fi romance, and now I'm writing a fantasy romance this year about sexy dragons, but not like sexy dragons like this book, like actual dragons. So sorry.
Ooh. Okay. So
we're
like
not
dragons
sorry. Actual dragons.
Actual dragons.
Not just the one.
Not just the one. No. So yeah, you would think that like doing events often, I would know how to introduce myself, but I still do not. So I usually say follow me on Twitter, but I mean, I don't know if Twitter's going to be here in 2023. So follow Gus and Allie and Jenny, and I just pop up on their stuff sometimes.
That's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I just invite myself. I'm like, Gus and Allie, please let me come on your podcast.
Invite yourself. You are welcome anytime you want to be there. You are all welcome.
Also, yes, everybody, just come get me. I am a chaos muppet.
As long as you can deal with the fact that it'll probably be like a 4-hour conversation, then like
no, Gus and Allie.
I want to be in.
Yeah, we've never had a 4-hour conversation about things. That's I don't do that. That's nonsense.
No, that's definitely not the low end.
It's definitely not.
Yeah. The only reason that Tar Valon After Dark doesn't end up being 4 hours every week is because Nablus is the neurotypical one who keeps us on track. So
you think that'd be Gus. I am overpowering.
I mean, Allie and I together, the pure ADHD energy. I mean, Gus tries, but there was no chance.
Yeah.
He'll be like, we'll be on some kind of tangent. We'll be like we'll be like on a 7-minute tangent about pancakes, and then Gus will be like, okay, so then we got to Tar Valon. He'll say every time.
Yep. It is delightful. It truly is. So okay, it is Jess. Introduce yourself at this point as well. You are my co-host for this.
Yes,
extravaganza.
Hi, hello. How is everyone tonight? I'm Jess. I am Jenny's co-host on Tar Valon After Dark, along with Nablus, who apparently wants to watch a football game or some shit tonight.
Yeah,
which,
some
I
sort
don't
of
even
thing
know
with
what
a
that
ball that has to
Fucking
go.
stupid.
I don't know.
What a dick. But I also have a YouTube channel that I'm gonna start doing stuff on again. The Emerald Study. I do reaction videos to stuff. I have a list as long as my arm that I want to react to, so I need to get off my dead ass and do that. But yeah, I was a little bit late because Twitter said that I needed to dress up for this, so I dressed up.
I mean, I did vote for that.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Wow, work that shit.
Wow.
Yes. And I am already a gay. We don't need to do any of this. It's not necessary. Not necessary. So
I especially like the hair thing. Is this have we got a chain crown going on?
It's like a little twist kind of thing happening.
Ooh.
So
I can
fancy.
get gayer.
There's always room to be gayer.
That's the
There's
goal
room
for tonight, I guess.
Yes, make everyone gayer.
Bisexual love army.
For 2023, our resolution is to make everyone more gay.
Yes,
Good goal.
I love it.
2023, the year of everyone being gay.
Is that everyone's New Year's resolution?
Woohoo! Yeah.
I mean,
wow! I've already succeeded at my New Year's resolution. It's never.
It's
never.
You can be more
You're
gay.
now
Jenny.
150% gay.
I could be more gay. Oh.
If you all hear explosions in the background, it's just that I live in backwoods Alabama, and they don't care that it's only 8 o'clock. They are going to blow stuff up.
Yeah.
So it sounds like fireworks factory is on fire in my neighborhood.
Hooray!
That was soothing.
Jenny,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
poor
I'm gonna leave then and come back to my abandoned children. But before
Fine.
that, I did want to
Ah,
say because Jess is
children.
here, I only listen to 3 podcasts. That's Wheel Takes, Tar Valon After Dark, and Queers of Time. So I super love Tar Valon After Dark as well because they also
Aw.
curse and they're also gay as fuck. So anyway.
We were the
We
gayest
were the gayest.
podcast until Queers of Time.
I know. They
Because
outgayed
Ryan
us.
is gay,
Oh,
Jenny is gay,
that's
Napes and I are both bi. We were a very gay podcast, but then Queers of Time was like, "Hi, we're more gay than you," and we're like, "Whatever, fuck off."
Yeah. It's just outgaying us.
But
What's
that's
up?
all.
Outgaying
I
us is
just
very
want to
rude.
say
My
my
good to
bisexual
see
love
you,
kisses.
Bodhi.
Happy New Year, Bodhi.
Happy New Year.
Happy
You
New
already
Year
made it.
from the
Bodhi.
future.
Yes.
Have a good one, guys. Happy New
Bye.
Year.
Bye, Bodhi.
Can I ask a question that's lame?
Yes. Yes.
What's everyone's New Year's resolution?
Oh.
And I might get distracted because my family's been roasting me in our group chat.
They're all talking about sports.
They're all
which
talking
we
about
don't.
sports. They're like, Allie doesn't know what we're talking
Yeah.
about. And I'm like, correct.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are 100% correct.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like,
Um,
yes, I don't.
Not even a little bit.
I don't
see,
do New Year's resolutions.
Yeah.
Because I always feel like that's setting myself up for failure. I do like last year I set an intention for the year, and my intention for 2022 was to be the best version of myself possible, with the understanding that like each day my best is going to be different.
Ooh.
And I think I did okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to carry that forward into the next year.
Good.
But I mean, I have fucking ADHD. There's no way I'm going to be able to stick with anything. Like,
Yeah, no, it's true.
yeah, let
It's
me
true. You gotta-
set
you
a
gotta do
resolution that I'm
bar
going to
this
forget
month.
immediately.
Yeah, you got to do a low bar so you can sail over. Mine is
I could do this one. This one works for me.
That's good.
Yeah, that one's doable.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like it.
Yes.
Mine is
Also, I like your profile picture, Sith guy.
Oh yeah.
I
I
want
want
to
to put that.
It's pretty
I want to see it
kinky.
again.
It's
Oh.
Oh.
I
because
mean,
the guests and Ali are on their phone. It's a necktie
Not-
that is actually a rope.
it's just very small.
Yeah.
Old. My eyes are 30 years old now. I can't see.
oh, it's all down here from here.
I
Yeah.
feel it already. But what's yours? Give me your New Year's resi.
New Year's
Who?
resolution.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't do them because I kind of forget. If I forget to make a New Year's resolution, I'm probably going to forget to keep a New Year's resolution.
This is valid.
Yeah. I haven't even thought. I should resolve to clean my apartment. That should be my resolution, but it's not going to be because I'm not going to do that. I hate cleaning so much.
You just have
How
to do
about
it later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
You could do what I do, and just like every couple months, you go. You just ADHD hyperfixate on it and like make it Gus's problem.
Yeah, I did have to. I kind of had to say. Somebody pointed out, like I've known about hyperfixation, but I never really applied it to myself. I think I do have it a little bit because there are like I will stay up till 4 a.m. editing when I could edit a video tomorrow. Like there's no reason to stay up until 4, but I can't stop because
Yeah, it's like a compulsion. You can't control it.
yeah.
Like,
And
you have to finish it.
the same thing happens with cleaning because I could not clean right now, but if I was going to clean today, it would probably start at around midnight and then I'd be cleaning until 4 and I wouldn't be able to stop. Like it would just be like, I'm gonna get this done. So I don't know what that is.
That sounds like an ADHD circadian rhythm too, because people with ADHD have got circadian rhythms. Like our prime time is generally between like 10 p.m. and 3 or 4 a.m.
Okay.
Like, That's our shit.
Because I've never thought of myself on that spectrum, but I jokingly mentioned, oh yeah, another night of staying up until 4 a.m. editing, and somebody was like, that's hyperfixation. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
oh,
the
shit.
hyper focus
Oh shit.
tunnel is not to be. And I think a lot of like honestly content creators, I mean, I feel like that if you're the sort of person who's just gonna like teach yourself to do something as complex as video editing and just like or like podcasting or something, I mean, there is definitely a I'm going to just randomly learn a ton of skills to do this thing that I just got interested in. And I may or may not abandon them and then learn a bunch of new skills to do a new thing that I have just gotten interested in. You know,
Yeah.
Which I will then abandon at some point in the future. As
it's the ADHD craft closet. That's the real, you know, every craft you've decided to you know learn how to knit and then leatherwork and then resin
and then like historical costuming and then making props out of foam and warbler.
Yeah,
I am not familiar with that at all.
See, that part I am not familiar with, but yes. Oh, this looks interesting though. The ADHD hobby swaps.
I
know.
Oh my god! If we could like put a marketplace together where we could just like swap our supplies for shit that we don't do anymore.
If only we had
somebody
the
else
executive function to mail them to each other.
You know what? That's a valid point. We would need neurotypical people like in each region to be in charge of the actual shipping.
No allies, you know.
Yeah, we need our NT allies to actually deal with that part of it. We'll find each other. Y'all just need to go to the post office.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We have another friend who has joined us. So
we discuss how
yes
most like neuro
What's up, guys?
unfriendly.
Hey, Kayla.
Sorry, I'm late.
DMV.
Sorry, can you say that again? You're cut out, Allie.
The most neurodivergent, unfriendly place in the world is the DMV.
Oh. Yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Nightmare.
Don't mind me. I'm just fixing my phone. I'm still here.
That's okay. Yeah, the DMV is not it's not pleasant for anybody. Sorry, I just saw you in the chat, Master of the Deck. I was telling people before the chat, I am going to endeavor. Can I just call you Master of the Deck? Because I know your name.
Yeah, that's
in
fine.
my
You can
brain.
call me the Master of the Deck.
If I accidentally just call you Master, it's not kinky. It's just how I abbreviate you in my head.
It's okay if it's a little kinky. I mean, I think everyone's fine with it.
I mean, what live stream are we on? Like,
That's true.
This is not the Dusty Wheel. I'm sorry.
No, that's
Not
that's
that like
true.
Matt hasn't really pushed like the kink level of Dusty Wheel in recent times. There have been some spicy episodes.
He's so pure.
Finish those
Yeah.
books.
Oh, I need to finish these goddamn books.
Sorry, Matt. I just threw you under the bus.
Bro, I'm gonna die.
Well, okay. Well, Master of the Deck. Everybody else has introduced themselves, so can you introduce yourself?
I can. Sorry if my sound just changed. I just connected my headphones. I am Master of the Deck, also known as Kayla. I'm one of Matt Hatch's mods at the Dusty Wheel. I write fanfic. I live in the same state as Jess, and so therefore we're kind of best friends by default.
It's true.
Go Wisconsin sports team, whatever's in season
Yay,
right now.
sports.
I don't know
It's
what's
football.
Okay.
It's cricket. It's
Go.
cricket.
It's cricket.
Bucks or deer, whatever the hell they are. Anyway, cricket. There we go. Cricket season. I don't know what our cricket team is, and I hang out on Twitter sometimes. I just drop into people's live streams and talk shit and have fun with
That's
my
the way
friends
to do it.
because that's what I'm here in the fandom for. Honestly, like I'm just here to hang out with my fellow nerds and occasionally write some smut.
Good comment.
Yes.
Johnson nailed it.
Wisconsin sisters. Yes.
I wrote some really fantastic smut this year. I will say I only wrote one thing and it was smut and it was good in my opinion.
Okay. Well, can I
We'd love
ask
to hear it.
who was involved in the smut you created?
What book are you on, Allie?
She's in the middle of book 8.
8. Chill, I can go.
Okay, then you know who. So it was it was 2 men who could channel. I'll put it
Okay.
that way.
Who?
Okay.
Oh,
Allie's like, I'm back.
Like what? All right.
What?
So two male channelers.
which 2?
Yes. Because I don't remember when things happen. In the
I know,
book,
that's
and
the
so I
hard
wasn't about
problem,
to
yeah.
risk, like,
Is it as
Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't about to risk any of that.
Yeah.
I will never spoil Allie because I would never forgive myself.
No, Allie is Allie's pure first time reader status must be protected.
You must be protected at all costs.
Mhm. Yes.
I
Indeed.
weirdly, I've become everyone's like weird redheaded stepchild.
Especially now. I mean, look at your hair.
Aren't the redheaded stepchildren supposed to be the bad ones though? You're
Well,
you're the
You're our
auburn-headed stepchild.
beloved collective duckling.
Yeah.
We just
There we
run around behind you, chasing you out of traffic. Spoilers.
It's
know.
true. Like literally every other content creator, I think, is just like, no,
Yeah. Yeah.
protect Allie. No, Allie can't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway,
First time
Because
readers-
we love you.
yes,
Mhm.
it's true.
Yeah. it
Gus
is
said
true.
that Jordan Con was like me walking through a minefield without realizing I was walking through a minefield.
Blindfolded.
Dude, right?
I'm just running around like,
Like-
no, don't look at that sign. Don't look at that costume.
Right. The night of the dance, when Gus, when you and I were like talking about Malazan for a minute, and every once in a while I was like, shit, where's Allie? She's gonna overhear something she shouldn't.
Just strike up an innocent conversation with someone who's talking about the last battle. It'll be great.
Karaoke menace. Karaoke, everyone kept
Oh,
telling me to leave.
Yes.
gosh, I wouldn't even. I never even thought about that, but yeah.
No, people
Wow.
Yeah.
did songs about the last battle, and everybody would be like, Allie!
Well, Matt Hatch did a song. Matt Hatch did a song about who killed Asmodean.
Of course he did. Yeah, I know the song.
I tried
Yeah,
to stay.
Does he actually say who killed Asmodean in that song though? Because I feel like isn't it just about how he was wrong about it?
No, he said.
I don't
Is that
remember.
right?
I've only
'Cause
heard it like twice when I was forced
He
to.
apparently has rewritten that song several times because it updates as
Ah,
more information becomes
That's so funny.
available.
More
So,
information becomes available. Aren't these books over?
yes, I'm just gonna plug
Origins of the Wheel
Chansonnet.
of Time.
Chansonnet has like become a Wheel of Time song parody. What do you call it? Savant?
Aficionado.
No, like she just creates them.
Oh.
Like she has a YouTube channel that you can't look at. Alex.
Machine.
I'm sorry, but she just constantly is.
I mean, Chansonnet is a robot, so I feel like machine is the correct word here.
yeah, a parody.
She's like the parody AI. Like
Yeah.
insert song, Wheel of Time parody comes out.
Yeah, it's true, and like she also is an amazing singer. So it's just like it's hilarious and also lovely. Like it's just it's wonderful. So find her
Great
channel.
chat.
Yes.
I need to finish these.
You got to finish
fucking
these
books.
books.
Yeah, there's a few of her songs you can listen to, but not.
I can do a
in
skim.
3 years, I'll be so excited.
I know. I'm gonna start getting.
You made your
I'm assuming you're gonna watch my shit, Allie, and I'm assuming that in like 3 years I'm gonna get comments on like my second video
Oh.
being like,
Just wait. Everyone's gonna be like, Allie, what the hell? Like,
"This video is like 4 years old, Allie. What are you talking? What are you doing?"
I actually disagree with Jenny's premise.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Oh.
I was gonna go on. Everyone's like, okay, great. You gave me smoke about something 4 years ago. It's gonna be great. I think that all the first time reader podcasts weaves, takes, and reads should all meet up somewhere after we like all finally finish this dang thing and like
Mhm.
just get hammered and talk about all of the stuff. I think that'd be really cute.
Yes.
And the
I would watch this.
well,
shit
that
out
was
of
just for years and years. If
Mm.
that's true. We could do that for them too. But
I just feel like we've all been on this wild journey together, and it would be fun.
I think that would be fantastic. Yes.
I keep fucking with my lighting.
No, when you're all like finished with your podcast. Wait, what?
I keep fucking with my lighting, trying to make myself look normal. I don't know if it's working.
Wait, okay.
I think you look.
Give us the
Define
option.
normal. I think you look hot. I like the blue behind you. You have such a nice like space here.
You look fantastic.
You should see the rest of it though. Look at this shit.
Oh, I changed the layout.
No one needs to know what's behind the camera.
That's all.
Nobody
Yeah,
needs to know.
look here.
Alex, there, you got your really professional lights.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just complimenting your space.
Oh, thanks.
I feel like I used to have a better angle for my own setup, but like today's been a day, guys.
I mean, it is.
Why?
Oh man.
Because all the game drama.
I've slept for like 2 hours. Oh my gosh. So I play a PvP game, a multiplayer game. And like one of our players went rogue this morning and like broke a bunch of rules, caused a whole bunch of drama. And because I'm me, I don't know, I just somehow fall into these positions. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens. I'm one of the leaders in our whole little our whole little club. And so of course like I was responsible for dealing with some of it. It's like, bitch, I'm on vacation. Stop fucking up.
We would not. Maybe that's why I don't get asked to do stuff.
But my favorite part is I have a Wheel of Time name in the game, and every once in a while somebody recognizes it, and it's like, hey.
That's always fun. That is always fun.
Like friend, instant friend. There aren't as many as you think. It's a very fantasy type game too. So like,
may I ask what?
It's Ebony, The King's Return. Don't judge me for playing a mobile game. It's those puzzle ads you get if you don't pay for YouTube Premium, and on like Duolingo. Man, that's how they got me. I was trying to learn Dutch so that I could watch Yesha Stradovsky's Dutch TV show, and like after my premium subscription ran out, it was like, well, I guess I got to watch these fucking ads.
Are you still doing Dutch?
Yes, I am. I just got to 700 and
I know, because I like you and I are Duolingo friends, so I get alerts when you hit landmarks. Yeah.
I haven't done my Duolingo yet today, guys. I have to do it before midnight. I have to do my Duolingo live on the stream.
I'm 609 days. I'm 609. Okay, we gotta be Duolingo friends.
Can we be Duolingo friends too? I'm learning French.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Yay! Yes.
I'm like way behind on all of my Duolingo shit. I'm like relearning.
No, you're
French.
not behind. You're on hiatus.
I am on hiatus from refreshing French. I took 3 years in high school and a year in college, and I used to be pretty good. But I have forgotten many things because I'm old. And
I'm in witness protection. That owl is coming for me. I mean, it's so mad at me.
Dude, it's not just the owl. The owl's, you know that little that meme of the little like stuffed chicken with a knife, like a butter knife.
Yeah,
like it's that.
That's what I feel like.
They send like the other characters after you now. Like,
oh my
Duo's
God.
got a posse.
It still emails me like every other day,
crazy.
and I'm like, I have not tried to learn German since the pandemic started. You are so aggressively hopeful that I'm just going to spontaneously.
Like.
Du hast Deutsch zu lernen versuchen?
Yeah. See, okay, listen. I used to be fluent in German, because I lived in Austria, but I don't remember how to speak it anymore. Really, like I still understand it, but
I don't remember anything that I don't use to yell at my cat.
The weirdest thing is I still dream in German sometimes, but I can't speak it.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah,
I know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, your subconscious knows. You see, you haven't gotten into your head.
So like I was like, I'm just gonna Duolingo this so I remember. And then like the pandemic started and I was like, you know what? I don't have time to remember. I barely remember English right now.
Okay, I'm just putting this comment out because Allie is not Canadian. I'm Canadian.
Get a Danny.
Yeah.
Ah, Danny's Canadian.
Oh
Okay, I was
yeah,
like,
Danny's Canadian.
I was like, why does she? Okay, why does she think
It's the other first time reader.
the other first time reader? Yes,
The other
but I will also just point out that
I'll say
Canadians are not automatically bilingual.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're
they were the first ones.
I think
We
we're
are
the other.
ones.
Okay.
We're
Well,
just,
they will be joining us later anyway. So
we're just them if the printer ran out of toner, you know, or ink or whatever.
Does. Oh wow. Okay, so we need like a full scale, like a color wheel of no
Mhm.
first time readers. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, we are just chatting, but I had prepared a little something just to bring the positive vibes into the new year. You know, maybe get you out of your day, master the deck. So but I created like a happy wheel where we could just talk about stuff we like and
Love that.
why we like it. And
Love it.
that's yeah. So I have a wheel here
Love a wheel.
and yeah, I like a wheel too. So I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Spin it.
Yes,
Where's
then-
Rob? It's already
I know.
New Year's in wherever it is he
Yes.
lives, Manchester, I think.
Okay. Comedian. Do you have a favorite comedian? And
Yeah.
who are they and why do you like them? I guess I don't know who to say to go first. or
Eddie
anything.
is-
I want to go first.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. Mostly go ahead, Bree.
Gus doing Nynaeve impressions.
It is truly delightful.
Final answer.
It's a deep cut. That's very.
Final answer. No, seriously.
Yeah,
I
no, it is
have
truly
not
wonderful.
recovered from Nynaeve orders at Chipotle but doesn't get the topping she wants.
Yeah.
That was I mean, Jenny, you need to like make a video of that so you can just share it. It is truly the best comedy I saw in 2022.
Yeah.
We need like a live reprise of that like right now because as you all know, I never watch anybody's content or listen to their podcast.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's
I would like Gus's
Right.
Nynaeve. Gus's Nynaeve. I have a parody that I will eventually make where I've written a parody of Nynaeve, like just swearing a lot. Like I can't. It is so much swearing that I can't do it for the Dusty Wheel parody contest. I sent Matt an email like, is it okay if I sing a song that has 37 curse words in it? He's like, no, you can't put that in
No.
the parody contest.
But I think to submitting that and bleeping all of them.
Then it just
Yeah.
makes no
Yeah.
sense.
Perfect.
You want to know what though? A lot of times the bleep actually makes it more funny.
Uh-huh.
Oh, absolutely.
I suppose the song just kind of loses its meaning though, because the curses actually kind of have meaning in the song. But anyway,
Hold on. You know how like the little bleep thing?
yeah.
Is anyone familiar with Once Upon a Deadpool?
No.
I've heard of it, but
So-
I've never watched it.
Here's what Once Upon a Deadpool is. It's the PG-13 version of the Deadpool film that nobody asked for. And my friend and I, we went to go see it in the theater because we could. We were, I shit you not, number one, we're the only people in there. And there's the whole like premise of it is that it's like a riff on The Princess Bride. And so it's Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool, who has
I
adult
remember
version of the
this
kid in the
now.
bed, like chained to the bed, and he's forcing him to like listen to the story of Deadpool. And there's a point at which this kid talks about how much he wants to fight Matt Damon. But they bleep the word fight.
Oh wow!
Look it up.
Yeah,
Look it up.
Okay,
I'll
I'm gonna
wait.
have to go watch this.
yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
That is
Also, he does an
fantastic.
impassioned defense of Nickelback, like in one of the trailers, and it's hilarious.
Ryan Reynolds is delight. He could be
He
someone's
really is.
favorite comedian.
And not my favorite comedian, but he's really pretty
Who
funny.
He
is
could
your
be my second after Gus.
Mm,
Who's your favorite comedian?
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie Izzard. Eddie
Ooh.
Izzard is my favorite
Ah.
stand-up comedian.
Yeah, they're
Eddie
good.
Izzard, for those of you who are not familiar, she is a trans stand-up comic. Her pronoun preferences vary, so I'm going to go with she right now. And my favorite stand-up special to this day is called Dressed to Kill.
Dressed
And
to Kill.
Eddie Izzard has this meandering stream of consciousness way of doing stand-up that fits my own brain's needs so much, because you know how you'll start telling a story, you'll be like, you'll talk about something, and then you'll keep going and be like, wait, there was a reason that I started telling this story and I can't remember what it was, and then you finally make your way back to it. It's like they closes the circle.
Right.
It's just she's fantastic. She's hilarious. She's the one, if maybe you've seen a GIF or something elsewhere, where it's like, do you have a flag?
Do you have a flag?
Do you have a flag? It's like, no flag, no country.
No flag.
Do
No
we
country.
live here? All 500 million of us. Those are the rules that I just made up.
Or in the same, because Eddie Izzard is also my favorite stand-up comedian.
Oh, okay.
And in the same special, she has this whole thing where she's talking about, gosh, I don't even remember like what the premise of that part is, but it's like they're asking cake or death.
Death.
Cake or death.
Cake or death. We only got one piece left. We didn't know there'd be such a rush. Like, and then in that same special, she does like a
let
whole
them eat cake or whatever.
Yeah, and then there's this whole section where she does the whole thing just in French. And
she
I
basically
think even
redoes
people
her bit. Yes.
Yeah, the entire bit. She does it in French, and it's now I speak enough French to understand what she's saying. I don't know what the experience is like for non-French speakers, but it's fucking hilarious. And then like she does a callback at one point when she's in the English part of the show. She says something about the president of Burundi. And then like and then in the French part, she does like a callback to the president of Burundi, and it's just like, oh my god.
Listen,
and it's like it's like and it's talking about like I think it was it's talking about like all the weird shit that you learn in school when you're learning a language, and it's so it's talking about like the mouse is under the table and all this shit, and then it's like the song is sur le branche. It means the monkey is on the branch, and it's like, and then it's like il joue au banjo. He plays the banjo.
Eddie,
he's on a bicycle.
None of this is funny to you. It's because nobody's jokes are ever funny when you retell them.
But
no, they're not. Like, they're absolutely not. But you need to look it up. Dress to Kill.
In a different special, Eddie Izzard also has the Star Wars cantina, like the Death Star cantina. Like what's the cafeteria like on the Death Star?
Okay.
So just very Eddie.
Somebody did a Lego animation to it.
Eddie is a wildly cool person as well.
Yeah.
Like she runs marathons. She basically ran across like the European Union for whatever. She ran for Parliament.
Yeah, she's running for Parliament right now. Or did
right now?
I don't know.
She ran before. I think she ran.
Yeah,
before.
I don't remember. I don't know how their whole thing.
Whatever
works, but,
time. What is that?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure my cat's not chewing on anything important.
Oh, another thing in Dress to Kill where she's like talking about Adolf Hitler, and she's like, and he ended up in a ditch covered in petrol on fire. I think that's fun. I think that's funny. Because he was a mass murdering fuckhead.
Children lie about everything. Of course I didn't do it. I was dead at the time.
So yeah, you have to check out Eddie Izzard because she's
So I'm not.
Oh, she talks
it's not available on any streaming services, as far as I know. I'm not encouraging anybody to sail the high seas or anything, but you know,
you can get sections of it on YouTube at least.
You know, yeah. So yes, Eddie Izzard, absolute fave. I stand-up comedy is hard for me because like a lot of the shit that other people think is funny, I think is either annoying, boring, or offensive. So like a lot of people are like, oh, you know, go watch the stand-up comic, and I'll be like, you know, halfway through, and it's just like waiting for it to get funny, and it's like, it just, and it never does. Trevor Noah's got some bomb stand-up though.
Yeah,
we saw it was fun in Chicago.
That was cool.
Oh yeah.
Trevor
Noah, nice.
Yeah,
so jelly.
Yeah, we went and saw a live
jelly
show, and then he came out in the middle and did some stand-up to like pump up the crowd and stuff. He was awesome, but we had to retape a couple times because Donald Trump kept coming up, and then the boos were so loud that they had to.
Oh wow.
Okay,
well,
so that's enough about Eddie Izzard.
Well, since Kayla's favorite comedian is Eddie Izzard, and that's what I was going to say. Another one that I really, really love is Bill Engvall. And he's one of the the redneck comedians. He did stuff with Larry the Cable Guy and Jeff, what's his name, Foxworthy. And
He's
what
the
I
Here's Your
really
Sign
like,
guy?
yeah, it's the Here's Your Sign guy. And I haven't
Okay.
listened to any of his stuff recently, but the stuff that I remember listening to, 15 odd years ago, was very like family friendly, not offensive kind of stuff. And so he talks about people doing like stupid shit, and then here's your sign because you're an idiot.
Right.
And
Is he the host?
yeah, I
No,
can't
that was
remember
Jeff
all this
Foxworthy.
bit, but
Never
he's
mind.
very funny. Oh, not Here's Your Sign. No, Bill Engvall had another one. His was
Oh, Jeff Foxworthy is Here's Your Sign. That's right. Shit.
No, Bill Engvall is Here's
He
Your
is Here's Your
Sign.
Sign.
Jeff
Isn't it? But there's
Foxworthy
like
is
another one.
You Might Be
know
a
any.
Jeff
Redneck.
Foxworthy, You Might Be okay. And he hosted like Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, Bill Engvall is very funny. So oh yeah, I'm a dorkfish. That's a Bill Engvall thing. Yeah.
There's some absolutely fantastic Southern comedy out there. Like the like blue no.
The blue collar
Who's Trey Crowder? What's his like team? It's like Trey Crowder and then the two other ones. Corey Ryan Forrester and somebody else. He's the liberal redneck. The one who like, he like does videos for Twitter, that guy. It's like red something, whatever. It'll come to me in 10 minutes when it's no longer relevant. Jenny, who's your favorite comedian?
Well, Shantane called it in the chat. It's Amber Ruffin. I love Amber Ruffin. I call her my comedy wife because I love her. But she's so funny. People like I missed New Year's because I was just at home, and I was at home watching Amber Ruffin clips on YouTube. But she's Amber Ruffin.
Yeah, she
has her own show, and she's also a writer on
the Seth Meyers
show.
Yeah. She's not a stand-up comedian though. Like she doesn't really do stand-up.
Oh, well, that's why I never watch anything.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, but she's really, really good. She's hilarious. As far as stand-up, it's hard for me to. I don't know who I would say is my favorite stand-up. The one I would recommend, although he's incredibly hit or miss, is Daniel Sloss. He has 3 specials that are really famous. One of them I kind of hate, and 2 of them I love, where it's really, really like just regular stand-up, and then the last 10 minutes he gets super serious, and it it completely shocks you. Yeah. And the 2 that I love, I like will pump out to everybody, and the one that I hate is the one that was the most famous one. So I don't know, but I
you know who I'm really sad turned into a piece of shit is Dave Chappelle, because his shit used to be so funny.
It really was.
And then he turned into this transphobic piece of garbage, and it's just like,
yeah.
But keeping it, you know who I love?
Who do you love?
Taylor Momsen, because I'm chronically on TikTok, so I see her all the time.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
She is young. She is beautiful. Like, I love her. But also she is neurodivergent and has religious trauma. So I like to
hooray!
So speaking of, you killed me, Allie. You literally the teacher in the room, because when you started singing, for those in the chat, Allie's podcast, she started about it was the one about what song are you from Wheel of Time, and you started singing Lord I Lift Your Name on High, and like while she was singing it, I had the thought in my head, oh no, memories. That's and that's what I had. Like, memories. And then then Allie says, oh, for all my religious trauma babies, as I was having religious trauma. And I let out a noise. The teacher in the room next door came over and was like, Jenny, are you okay?
You have religious trauma if you can do the hand gesture, like you came from heaven to show the way. That be you are traumatized with.
You need to do a little step touch with the clap too. It's got to be.
I know the song. I never learned hand motions to it.
Oh. Well, your trauma is not as deep as mine. We're gonna have a trauma.
No, well, you want to know what? I would go so far as to say that I was not traumatized religiously at all. I had a very
Good for you,
positive
Jess.
experience in my
Well
church.
done,
I
Jess.
grew up United Methodist. I had all women pastors who are amazingly strong women, great influences. The women who and it was all women who ran like all the youth group stuff and everything like that. It was just sort of like really empowering kind of shit. It was a very small church. And so, yeah, my experience growing up in the United Methodist Church at Wilmot United Methodist Church was
Wilmot?
actually
As in
excellent.
Wilmot,
Why can't I do this?
As in Wilmot, Wisconsin, yes.
We were like, my brother went to Wilmot High School.
I
girl.
would have gone to Wilmot High School
Jenny let
had
me
I not
answer
gone to
too.
Catholic.
I know. I
Seminary.
was. That's what I was looking at. I couldn't find him because I had to
That
scroll
is
down.
it's so crazy.
Oh my
That's
god.
right.
shit.
If you saw my
No,
eyes,
but like
looking
I lived in Twin
"Where's
Lakes, and
Vance?
Kayla lived in Twin
I
Lakes.
lived in Twin
and
Lakes, just not in the same
Not
at the same
like
time.
you lived,
Like,
I think, in Twin Lakes, and I lived far from Twin Lakes, but it was the middle of
Okay.
no goddamn place, so it was still technically Twin Lakes. But
Right,
it was actually
yeah.
closer to Wilmot. But yeah, I went
Yeah,
to Randall,
no, same.
grade school.
I lived in Trevor.
Wow.
Fucking
Trevor, not-
Trevor,
Welcome
though.
to
Not
Wisconsin
Trevor.
talk.
Fucking Trevor, you
Spelled
drive
like Trevor.
and like if you
Sorry,
blink, you'll
everyone
miss
else
it.
can go home. We're talking about Wisconsin now.
No, we're
Like,
talking
just-
Wisconsin now. It's over.
It's done.
I was gonna
literally-
say my
I've got
religious
myself a
trauma was
spotted-
Latin, so
I have a
Latin?
spotted
I'm so
cow for
Catholic.
when
It
I'm
was
done.
literally monks.
Are you
speaking
a
in Latin.
recovering Catholic? I support you.
No, I was raised nothing, but I got sent to Catholic high school.
Catholic
So
high
I was
school.
like
I was also sent to
a
Catholic
random
school.
heathen baby in a Catholic high school where they did mass in Latin, and I was just like, "What is happening to
Did
me?"
your
They were
parents
taking mass in
not
Latin?
like the
That's
public school or
wild.
something?
Oh yeah, I went to high school on a Benedictine monastery.
We
That's actually kind of
Wow.
cool.
like,
Oh.
I
like
mean,
it is intensely. It was like 0 to Catholic.
yeah.
I was not prepared, so the trauma is deep.
let me tell you, I also went to a Catholic school. I was raised United Methodist. I had no idea what was happening whatsoever. And when I was a junior, we did The Sound of Music. I was cast as Mother Superior. And my best friend Emily literally had to teach me how to like cross myself and how to like do the blessing because I did not know how. My heathen ass did not know how. I'm like, hi, Protestant here. I have no
Yeah.
idea what's happening.
Yeah.
I
Vance,
have
Oh, this
sorry,
was
go ahead.
interesting to come into.
Hi, Vance.
I
Hello.
You
love
joined on the religious trauma in Wisconsin.
Yes. Yes,
Vance,
I had lots
Tell
of.
us
I
about
had-
your religious trauma, Vance.
No, tell
Well,
us about
actually,
your
I was
favorite
I was
comedian
also
so we
raised.
can spin the wheel
I was
again.
also raised United Methodist, so not a lot there other than just having grown up in the South. That's my
Yeah.
religious trauma.
I'm learning.
The Southern
Well-
folks know just Southern things.
I'm
Yeah.
learning.
Most of my religious trauma is caused by Baptists, even though I didn't go to a Baptist church. So
Baptists do that.
I'm
Yeah.
learning.
yeah,
Topic school to Wheel of Time podcaster pipeline is really strong.
Pretty
This
big.
is-
Right.
It was
Doesn't
the
it?
librarian at this Catholic school on the monastery who gave me the Wheel of Time books, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
Amazing.
Interesting.
that is cool.
Yes.
That's
So,
cool.
so just this
Uh,
random lady employed by monks who gave me these books.
Yeah, but if you want
That's
to
very good.
relive your religious trauma, or what song are you?
Has
Is
a lot
it Christmas or other holiday
Or just
songs?
random songs that kind of feel wintry.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
or anything that feels vaguely religious that,
Yes.
that could be assigned to a character in the
If
Wheel
it
of
like
Time.
skirts Jesus a little bit, there you go.
I devastated that Allie did not assign Samael the song "We Have
We wish
Yourself
you-
a Merry Little Christmas."
Oh no!
If I'm tapping out dead, so we can't do it again. But I
Yeah.
might retroactively do it anyway next year.
Yes.
you should.
Oh. Well, okay, Vance, we were talking we were talking about our favorite comedians.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we were,
Wait.
weren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Taylor Tomlinson. I fucked that up. And
Oh, okay.
I was about to say Taylor Momsen's that girl from The Grinch who's in
I
lockdown.
know!
Yeah,
Because we watched The Grinch a few days ago,
That's
and
why.
Allie said, "Oh, that's Taylor Tomlinson," and I
You-
said,
I
"I don't
did,
think it
really?
is." You did, yeah.
Listen, I've never been known. My thing is I don't know people's names.
That's
I
true.
do.
Yeah.
That's true in real life as well.
that's
That's
a fair.
that's
thing.
why you make the nicknames. That's how
Yeah.
that works. Yeah. Yeah.
Totally
No
fair.
one should have the same name. That's my opinion.
No one should have the same name.
Oh, that makes my name really great then, because I've
Yeah.
only ever met one other Vance, and that was his middle name. So
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
I've met so many other Jennies that I don't even mind putting my name on the internet because nobody can find. Jenny's not going to help you find me. Like there's
Yeah,
Jennies all over the place.
we won't know.
When I was in, I want to say first grade, I was one of 5 Jessies.
Yeah.
One of whom was a boy.
Yeah.
I went to one of the
Yep.
schools I went to. People just started calling me by my middle name because it was easier. Because like
Mhm.
they were like they would say Jenny in the halls, and like 20 people would be like, "Yes." Like it was just.
You
There
want
were
to know
so
what?
many
That was the time though. Like Jenny
Yeah.
was big.
It's because like I was born in
In the
75.
80s.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
there's
87.
there was a movie that came out with Jennifer or something, and so everybody was named Jennifer because of that. I forget. That's the movie with that line that doesn't make any sense. Love means never having to say you're sorry. It's whatever movie that is. So yeah,
Let's
Jail.
do that. Hold on.
Jail. Put that person in jail.
yeah.
Jail. Jail
Yeah,
for
they
1,000
did
years.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell that
Whoever
my
wrote
parents
that
were
was-
hippies. You can tell my parents were hippies because I was named after an Allman Brothers band song. So
Yeah, I actually wasn't even named after the movie. I was named after one of my mom's, like her godmother. That's who I was named after. But it's that time. So yeah, Love Story. Thank you, Shansine. That's the name of the movie. Anyway, Vance, we never heard your favorite comedian.
So
No,
yes,
we never quite got that far.
Well, so if you
Welcome
had asked
to the
me
live
this,
stream, guys.
if you had asked me this 10 years ago, I would have probably said Dave Chappelle, but that's flown. That's gone.
sailed. Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm not really into the comedian scene, but one of my favorites growing up was Mitch Hedberg because he just had like the best zinging one-liners.
I
And,
forgot
so,
about Mitch
yeah.
Hedberg. How did I
Okay.
forget about Mitch Hedberg?
Well,
I've never
I
heard of these
just
people.
I just got back from my parents today, and my dad and I watched like 3 of his comedy specials while I was down there. So it really put him fresh back in my mind.
Well, and what's really funny is that
yeah.
I like quoted a Mitch
Mhm.
Hedberg line today. We were watching the Ohio State versus TCU, and their mascot is the Horned Frogs.
Yep.
And we were talking. My husband and I were talking about mascots and how a frog is a very good mascot. And then I was like, because bears are mean, but frogs
Yes.
are always cool.
Cool.
So he has this. Okay, so Mitch is like,
So that's a funny
In
line. I
America-
don't know.
we have Smokey the Bear, but in Canada they have Smacky the Frog, which I think is a better system because bears can be mean, but frogs are always cool. And
We don't have Smacky. I'm lost on that. In Canada, we have Smacky the Frog.
That's
No.
totally made up.
That
That's
way the
totally made up.
cereal
He
is
made that
called
up for the
Smack.
bit. Yes, there is.
that
There's
way-
a cereal called Smacks that
Well,
has a
I was
frog
going to say, is
mascot.
that why
yeah.
the cereal is called Smack?
Because frogs are cool.
I fucking love
But
Smack.
frogs are always cool.
Smacks are like
Smack?
they're like freaking sugar coated barley or
Sugar-
something. What
it's like
is-
sugar-
I don't
yeah,
remember
sugar
what it is,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
it's like
freaking
yeah.
delicious.
You just like
It's very
reinvented,
unique.
reignited my childhood. Like I had a divorced parent. All we had were smacks and pizza.
I just loved how bright Allie's face got, which is like
Yeah.
Smack cereal.
I forgot about Smack.
Jenny, spin the wheel before we go on another tangent.
We weren't allowed to have sugar cereal in my house.
Oh, the Honey Smacks. I had to Google it. I was
Yeah.
like, what are we talking about?
We're not talking about heroin. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I have to jump out after this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, don't be a sports team.
Villain.
Villain.
I put this one on here
Mm.
specifically for you, Kayla.
Does that mean you don't have to go first?
Villain.
Yes,
you don't
Let
do.
Bree go first.
Oh, okay,
Unless
I'll
you
go
really
and then
want
I'll
me to
leave.
go.
Oh,
Okay,
but I
Bree,
don't
there we
know
go.
villains. Oh, see, the one I usually would use. I'm looking at Allie right now, trying to do like calculus
Ah.
in my head.
Oh,
Mm.
Well, she can.
I don't know. I don't think
Did
I'm
you
really
just run away
villain.
at calculus?
I'm not a really villain person. I am a.
Ah.
I know. I don't know why. Most of the time.
Cool.
I
I do know
think-
mine if you need time to think.
Oh,
Oh,
Gus and
okay, yeah,
Allie-
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Did Gus and Allie
Okay.
leave?
Did Allie and Gus have to go?
I think they just popped out so you could say who you were
Oh, I
thinking.
was trying
okay.
to decide if I
Oh.
could say if Logan counts as a villain or he's an anti-hero or he's redeemed.
I would classify Logan as an anti-hero.
He's my
Yeah.
trash
Anti-hero,
person. Like, I'm not
Oh.
even usually an anti-hero person, but I am kind of trash for him.
Their
Right,
battery
like, I
died.
mean,
Sorry,
he-
Gus
no
and
matter
Allie's
how bad
battery
it
died.
Our problematic fave, let's call him that.
Yes, like I
Right.
don't know if he's quite a villain, like, you know, but he does some war crimes, and then in books that Allie is about to encounter, he does some very problematic bonding people, and there's some things that we
Now she's gone. Yeah, so the smut was Logain and Taim. That was
Oh.
Good smut.
Okay.
Everyone said, oh, like now it makes sense.
makes
Yes.
perfect sense.
It does make sense.
Anyway, someone posed the question to me, what if Mazrim Taim was a lawful bottom? And you know how sometimes does it ever, like, you stare into space and like everything in your brain just explodes, like the heavens opened up, like, my God, I need to write this immediately. Yeah. Cured my depressive episode. Anyway, they're back.
They're back.
Battery died.
Perfect timing. My
battery
favorite
died.
villain
Okay,
is
you guys, I have to go.
We
Okay,
could too.
We
Brandy
would
dogs.
too.
Hi,
Sorry.
Marie.
Oh, okay.
Bye,
I
future-
love
bye,
you
future
all.
neighbor.
Sorry.
Bye.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yes, bye,
Bye.
future neighbor. Vance and I are going to be neighbors next.
Yay!
So-
Yay.
Okay,
Yay.
y'all, have a great New Year's. Goodbye to everyone.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Be safe. Drink water.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yes.
Yeah, hydrate.
Okay, but if you have to go, Gus and Allie, it doesn't have to be Wheel of Time. It can be any fandom. Who is your favorite villain?
Ooh, Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove.
Kronk is barely a villain.
Oh, he is on the villain. Fine, Yzma, both. Yeah.
Yzma, yeah,
Okay,
Yzma.
there we
Both of
go.
them.
There we go. That's
It's a
the
good pick.
team there.
I like that
'Cause
duo.
He's henchman.
Yes.
Okay.
He's my favorite
to be
henchman
a
for,
proper
and it's not
villain.
close.
Okay.
He's
And
so cute. I love him.
Okay. I've actually not seen that movie, and I'm sorry.
Oh my
I know.
god, it's so good.
You
You
know,
should watch it.
Whoa! I'm getting like the looks I'm
That's-
getting. Wow!
Did you see those judgmental faces? My
Yes.
goodness.
I'm so scared.
No, I'm just surprised because it's so
my
damn good.
favorite. It's my absolute favorite Disney movie, and it's not
That's
close.
great.
It's the best one. You must now. I will not
It's
talk
really
to you
good.
again until you watch it. I will not talk to you again.
Well,
Like,
okay, that is
There's a
intense.
there's a meme. There's a meme of Kronk holding up like a permit, and that's like the meme is it's my monster fucker permit. So like, I mean,
That one is also
the meme-
frequently used. Licensed to be horny on Maine. That's another
Mhm.
one. That is
Yes.
frequently used.
Okay.
Sweet.
Is your say favorite villain the same, Gus?
I don't think you can do better.
Okay.
I really don't.
Yeah, that's how strongly we feel that you should watch this movie.
It's the funniest.
Does it have to be somebody that you hate, or can it be a
No,
villain
it's
that
just a
you? Or,
villain. I literally put this on here thinking of you. I literally was like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Kayla's gonna be here.
We're gonna
Okay.
We
jump.
gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much for coming.
Thanks for having
Of
us.
course. Thanks for having
Bye,
us.
Okay.
everyone.
Happy
Bye.
New
Bye.
Year. Bye.
My favorite villain is like, so what I really enjoy in a villain is when they are when there's complexity within the villainy, but they are absolutely perfectly aware that they are a bad guy, you know?
Okay.
That like there's a sort of like indulgence in the evil aspect of it, you know? Like they're not in search of some kind of redemption arc. And so my favorite villain is Mads Mikkelsen's Hannibal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Um,
Yeah.
He just like the way that he plays that role, especially the way that Brian Fuller wrote in that whole story. Like the sort of the interaction between Will Graham, who is the sort of like, you know, main protagonist of the adventure, and then Hannibal is just he's just delightfully evil. Just wonderful, like in a way, and like he brings like the sexy, scary, like smart, all of those good S words to the villainy, and so he is. I mean Hannibal in general is just an excellent villain. Thank you, Thomas Harris. Like Anthony Hopkins did a wonderful job with him as well.
Mhm.
So You know, and obviously the book character himself, but Mads Mikkelsen in particular, it's the suits for me.
Yeah, and he's definitely got a good, like, I can see why you would like him. I did watch Hannibal. It was a bit much, like the deaths were a bit much for me. Like I was having trouble sleeping.
Yeah.
So
for network television, it was on ABC.
Yeah.
What, that was on a Disney channel? Really?
Yeah. I think I got a couple of episodes. It's like, this is really good. I can't do it anymore. I have to. No, this is not good for my brain. My brain is not happy. So, yeah. But okay. So we've got Hannibal. Any other favorite villains?
I have got to go with, for the same reasons as Kayla, straight up bad guy, knows he's a bad guy, has no regrets about being a bad guy, and it isn't even one of those like he's bad for a reason, like he's bad because he thinks he's doing the right thing kind of thing. He's just straight up bad. Hans Gruber from Die Hard.
Oh, okay. Fucking Gruber. Yes, dude. That table flip is
Yup. Yeah, and I mean Alan Rickman is just fucking smoking hot anyway.
Dude, that was like one of his first like big roles. Can you imagine? He started his acting career later in life.
Well, and it's like he set up this like unrealistic expectation with his role as Colonel Brandon in Sense and Sensibility back in the 90s. Like, sir, I beg your unbelievable pardon. I am still in love with Colonel Brandon as played by Alan Rickman. Like, forget about it. But yeah, Hans Gruber, I feel like, is an excellent villain.
That's a good villain. That is a good villain.
Yeah, that's a wonderful choice, especially for the holidays. Because Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I will die on this hill.
I will die on that hill with you.
So you know how I asked this question on Twitter, and maybe it should be a wheel question, but it's like, what's your comfort movie? Like, what do you watch? Like, if you're sick or if you're just not feeling well, you don't have anything else, you just need something that's like familiar, right?
Yeah.
My brother's two comfort movies, and you know, mind you, when I graduated from college, I moved in with him. My brother's two go-to movies were Die Hard and Silence of the Lambs.
One of those is not particularly comforting, but okay.
I just literally, I would walk downstairs, like I'm upstairs, like I'm like, you know, reading fanfic on my phone, or I'm like watching Sons of Anarchy on my laptop, and I will walk downstairs and there's my brother just like conked out. We had a love sack. If you're familiar with what that is, basically like a grown-up like beanbag. He's just conked out there, and there's, you know, freaking Anthony Hopkins on the screen there, like talking to Jodie Foster through the glass.
Yes.
Like, love it.
Yeah. Apparently it was only like in less than 20 minutes. Yeah.
The man has presence. Like, he doesn't need to say a goddamn thing. He just needs to be there. He's just one of those actors. Silence of the
Mask of Zorro.
Yes.
I loved the Mask of Zorro.
That movie.
That was a good movie.
Antonio Banderas was like in his
that's that movie. Okay, yeah.
That's
yeah.
And I'm like, ooh, daddy.
Oh, daddy.
Like, I don't think
Catherine Zeta-Jones. Mommy.
Melanie Griffith.
That was the first movie that really ever got me interested in, like, I want to learn how to sword fight.
Right, it was very swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's Zorro. Of course it's that's
I mean, that's the whole point of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a favorite villain, Vance?
Yes. So one of my favorite villains is Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII, and I know that that's going to have a specific younger demographic in the chat. So I will also pick a second villain, and that's going to be Paul Atreides from Dune right back here, because even though he's the main character, he's a freaking villain of the storyline, because he ends up lots of bad things happen because of his decisions and actions. That's all I'm going to say. If you haven't read Dune or seen the second, or, you know, obviously the second movie's not out yet for folks who haven't read the book and are waiting. So he's not a good guy.
I know neither.
I haven't watched Dune, but Oscar Isaac.
Oh my God. The things I would let that man do to me.
Who gave him the right? I want to have a word. I would like to speak to a manager. Who gave that man the right to just look like that?
Wait, so no shit. I was thinking of someone else, but Oscar Isaac. Like every time I hear that he's playing a role, I'm like, good. I know that this is going to be good. Like I knew, like I had faith in Disney's like Moon Knight because of him. Like if nothing else, he would be good. But it was Pedro Pascal is going to play like the lead role in The Last of Us.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
that's coming out.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, I've never played this game, but I've read a lot of fanfic, and yes. Look, sometimes you run out of your own fandom's good fanfic, and you just need to start a new fandom.
Right.
I mean,
It do be like that.
Without even having started actually in the fandom. Just, let's pick the fanfic stuff and get into it.
Yeah.
Just
you know what? That
is got the good banging, and you know.
Here we go.
Yes, Chancey, The Last
of
of
Us
Us is a great game. I would argue it's near perfect. It is a near perfect game.
There we go. So yeah, I
Yes.
did a little. I kind of revived my Skyrim addiction this week as well, and it made me realize that I need another game to play. But like, if it's too hard, then I won't play it.
There's like
I'm
a
the same way.
story only mode or something in The Last of Us, if I remember correctly. It's fairly easy to get through on that mode.
I need to finish Horizon Forbidden West.
I need to learn how to play games so that I can actually enjoy them, because I'm so bad
We
at
just
them
talked
that I
about
give
this,
up.
Benny.
Yeah.
Like you need, yeah.
I
All right,
like
let's spin the wheel.
I suck at it so much that I just don't play.
Spin the wheel.
Okay.
Spin the wheel.
Why is it not giving me? All right. It's not letting me do it the right way. It's making me do it this way. But okay.
Just so
let's
y'all
spin this
know,
way.
I'm in here while Kat's on the phone with her mom. So
Hi, Kat's
whenever
mom.
that conversation is over, I will need to go.
Okay.
That's the deal.
Sehe bok mani badaseo. That was Korean for.
They're in the other room, but I'll convey. I'll convey that.
Okay. So did y'all see it? It's game.
I did not.
What is your favorite game?
Oh, perfect timing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite game?
Let me look.
I've
Any
got
game.
to
It's gonna be
say,
a minute.
It could be video game, board game, tabletop game, any game.
I would say that my favorite like tabletop / card game is going to be Cards Against Humanity, because I don't think that I have ever laughed as hard as I have laughed when I've been playing Cards Against Humanity with people. Favorite just general game is this dice game that's kind of like Farkle, but we have different rules in my family.
Okay.
And that's always a really fun one to play. And then video game, it's got to be Horizon Zero Dawn. If there was any game that I could play again for the first time, it would be Horizon Zero Dawn, because it was so good. And the story was so good. And I love playing as a female protagonist. And yeah, so those are my answers. Thank you for your time.
You're very welcome.
go.
Very welcome. Vance pulled out props, so I'm just. What do you got?
So
Vance?
I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1. One of them is the
Love
greatest hits misprint, where they had the black label and the greatest hits label. And then this is the original white disc version of the game that came out, manual included. And then I've got the remake for PlayStation 4. So I have 3 copies. I also own this digitally on
we're
PC,
just showing off
so I have
flag.
4 copies.
Okay. So I have to put this up here because this is for you, Jess. Have you played a game, Crabs Adjust Humidity?
I believe that I have, and my understanding is that was made as like an unofficial expansion pack, or maybe an official expansion pack for Cards Against Humanity. But I have, yes, it's very fun.
Okay. I'm also being informed by the chat that Vance has indeed answered correctly. So
right answer. Okay,
Yes.
well, if we think Vance had a right answer, I submit to you Spyro the
Spyro's
fucking dragon. Because
Spyro's good. I love Spyro.
I have played
wrong one.
all 3 of those games. Like I've got my PS1 games, like they're in this room somewhere. Like I think they're like on the bottom shelf of my like the bookshelf is next to me, but my hookah is in front of it, and I don't want to catch on fire. So you
Please
get
don't catch on
my
fire.
Xbox remastered version. I have played all like Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, Spyro You're the Dragon. I tried some of the newer ones that came out. They just didn't hit the same. And it's just like it's just so satisfying. I like also like Crash Bandicoot. I mean, there's not a better platforming game in the world. Like if you love Mario, I respect you, but it's not like you're not on the same level as Crash Bandicoot, man.
You've got to play Crash Bandicoot. I was a Nintendo person until I went to college, and two of my friends that I made like right away, they were in a 5-person room that actually was the lounge in one of the buildings, but there were too many freshmen, and so 5 people got put together in like this one big room, and one of them brought a PlayStation with them, and I had never played PlayStation before, and my friend Kirsten and I spent so much time playing Crash Bandicoot and listening to the Beatles. My freshman and sophomore year, it was just excellent.
Okay. I again don't play video games. I have played Munchkin and I remember loving it, and I wish I could remember what it is. But because in Korea there's a lot of board game cafes, and I used to live really close to one, and they had a night that like a lot of foreigners would go, but then the crowd of people that I would hang out with moved out of Korea. That's one of the issues with being a foreigner here. Your foreign friends they leave.
Transient community, because they teach English for 2 to 3 years and they go back,
and then they go. So I have not been to a board game cafe in ages, but I loved that game, and I can't remember anything about it. I just really loved it.
Yes, Shan's Gloom. Sorry to interrupt. I just saw that.
Yes,
there's also a cat.
And a cat.
This is the comment that I meant to click, but the cat overrode.
This is
Gloom is amazing. I have so I don't own it. My friend Matt owns it, and we play it sometimes. It's like a storytelling game, and you're trying to there's these families, and they're basically a suite of cards, and you're trying to make your family as depressed as possible and kill all your family members through terrible, horrific ways. But the game has a storytelling element to it. So you kind of have to you use the events in the cards to kind of make up the storyline of what's happening to your families. It's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of modifiers and expansions and stuff like that for it. But it is if you are into like some like morbid humor, and getting things a little dark, and yeah, it's a ton of fun. It can be a lot of fun.
Apparently, it's just like real life in that way.
Exactly.
To depress your family.
Yeah.
Yes. It is a very chill cat. That is not Silchester, because it is a very chill cat. Yes.
Bobo is a very good boy. He's a little bit dumb. I've rarely in my life had a cat that did not like choose me. In that way. So Bobo, my parents, like where I lived when we went to high school, they rented a house that was on a farm. And apparently in the aughts, people still think if you don't want your cat anymore, you bring it to a farm and everything will be fine. Like, public service announcement, don't fucking do that. And so Bobo like wanders into our basement one day, and then he just like, I guess I just live here now. I was at college at the time, so I come home and it's like, oh, there's a new basement cat, because this has happened to us several times.
A new
basement cat. Because we've got like those big cellar doors, and that's where our laundry room is. Like we'd like lug the laundry out to the clothesline, and anyways, we just keep it open sometimes because it's a gross basement and we needed to air it out. And cats would wander in.
So basement cats.
Bobo, when we moved out of the dorms, me and my roomies were like, there's an extra cat at my house if we want a cat. And so Bobo came to the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign with me, and then I brought him up to Milwaukee once we had our own place and I no longer lived with dogs. He is we don't know if maybe he, like, when he was dropped off at the farm, that, like, maybe he was injured, or, like, during his time when he was not, like, being taken care of by humans or something. So he could be naturally dumb, he could be brain damaged or whatever, but he has, you know how cats are supposed to have really good balance?
No.
Nope.
Not so much.
He falls.
Not so much.
Yeah.
Aw,
Like, I'm not
buddy.
going to
Aw,
demonstrate,
poor
but like pick him up and it's just like, he's just
Yeah.
going to stay like
I
that.
can already see he's like, this is not balanced. I am not level.
Oh,
Buddy.
Bobo.
Oh, look at
Bobo.
that.
My
Yeah.
parents have 4 cats.
Oh.
And one of them, the most recent one, and he came into the picture several years ago. His name is Stuart. And my parents got him because actually one of my colleagues found him in the parking garage of our office building. And another one of my colleagues took him in and like he was being confined in a garbage can because she didn't know where else to put him, and she had like 3 dogs, and so she wanted to make sure that everybody was going to be cool, and they were. But this cat needed a home, and so I worked on my parents, who are big cat lovers and just generally suckers about animals anyway. Like, they volunteered at Wildlife Rehabilitation Center, and I was like, you guys need another cat. Like, you super need another cat. And so Stuart came to live with my parents, and there's literally a channel in work Slack called Garbage Cat, where I would post updates about how Stuart was doing living with my
Aw,
parents.
I love
that's so
it.
sweet.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That is sweet. Okay. Oh, I think Kayla is frozen.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kayla's internet just
Yes.
crap. So.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I'm about to bite a chip, so you're all about to see me.
Yeah. Chomp that shit.
Chomp it.
Okay.
Yep, there she goes. She's gone.
Yes. All right.
We
Bye.
lost her.
Should we spin the wheel again?
I'm gonna spin a wheel. I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
I don't know why it's doing it that way, but okay. There we go. All right, let's see what we can talk about next. Ooh. Oh, okay, this nice festive one. Holiday memory.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta think. See, I just put these on the list and I didn't think ahead of time. So
Okay, I've got one.
okay,
Yep.
okay, go.
I also have one.
So growing up, we were poor. And so my parents did the best they could as far as Christmas went. And to their credit, I never knew that we were poor. I just thought that it was really cool that I got to work hand-me-downs for my cousins. But what does that mean?
About
Keeping
the
the cat in the
garbage.
trash can.
About the garbage
Yeah.
can?
Yeah.
That
She
was
was
to
keeping
protect
the
the
cat
cat from the dogs,
separated
right?
to protect the cat, to make sure that they were all going to get along before she let the cat go out with a bunch of dogs who could potentially hurt the cat. So yeah, she did great.
Okay.
But anyway, don't fuck with my colleagues. They might be my ex-colleagues now, but don't fuck with them. So
Shade for the former employer.
yeah. So right. Okay, so I never knew that I was poor. But when we moved to Wisconsin, so my dad took a better job, and then all of a sudden we had like money, and it's not like we weren't rich or anything, but we had more money than we used to. And one Christmas, at this point in time, I was like 12 or 13. I was obsessed with the Phantom of the Opera, like the musical. Okay. And my parents always had this tradition of like taking at least like one gift for me and my sister and hiding them inside the tree. And so this Christmas, there were little like stuffed Santas holding these tickets in their little hands, like paper clipped together. And they were tickets to go see Phantom of the Opera in Chicago. And I lost the entirety of my shit. It was the most amazing thing. And like,
so
even
nice.
my dad went, like, bless my dad. My father is a mechanic. Like, he, like, going to see musicals in Chicago is not really his scene, but he went anyway. Also, by the way,
Phantom is that's a musical's musical.
That's a musical person's musical. That's like not even really much, if any, spoken dialogue. Like it's
it's like it's an opera
in that way, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he even let me drag him along with everyone else down to see the Nutcracker, the Joffrey Ballet in Chicago, which I think is a testament to how much my father loves me, because he let me drag him to the ballet.
Oh, that's so
and he was a
nice.
good sport about it too. But yeah, Phantom of the Opera tickets, that was like
That's a good holiday memory.
the zenith. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I like it.
Yeah. How about you,
So-
Vance? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one. So this was the first Christmas Kat and I were dating, and as you know, we live down here in the South. And I took her home to have Christmas with my family, and on Christmas Day in 2010, it snows in Alabama.
In Alabama.
Not a small snow either, like a good snow. It was a good solid 6
Aw.
inches by the afternoon.
Wow, that's a lot of
That's
snow.
a lot of
That's
snow.
a lot of
Yeah.
snow for
And
up here.
The fact,
in one
the
day.
fact that
Yeah.
it like actually accumulated as well was just amazing. So we had a white Christmas, our very first Christmas we spent together.
It
So
was a Bing Crosby Christmas for you, man.
Yep. that was
Yeah.
that's a nice little holiday memory. And of course, like I also remember my mom flipping out because I mean she can count on like one hand the number of snows she's had on Christmas Day in her life too. So it's like just happy holiday all around that year.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have one, Kayla?
So holidays are like, I've got a lot of holiday trauma. And so there are sort of like stories adjacent or related to them that are usually more fun than actual like holiday events themselves.
Okay.
So this is like an adult holiday memory, not like, adult, but like as I was a grown up. So,
okay. I was just like, hello. Okay, go Kayla. Go
I
ahead,
just realized
Kayla.
who was talking.
Yes.
And I should
Christmas
probably
booty
clarify.
call.
Yes.
No, unfortunately not. But so my brother usually does a really good job giving Christmas gifts. Like for me specifically, I'm an easy person to shop for. If you know how sometimes you have a friend or a relative where it's like, I never know what to fucking get them for Christmas. I'm not that person. And at the time, I had a very strong obsession with Marvel The Avengers. And I was living my best grown up life with all of my freaking like merch and like toys and posters and all of that shit, t-shirts, man. And so my brother, for Christmas that year, he had gotten me like a replica of Thor's hammer. But not like, it was foam. So it's a foam hammer. But I had freaking Mjolnir, right? I'm staying at my parents' house. This is right after, I think I might have been there on my break rather than post graduation. And so I'm staying in a room upstairs. Doesn't get like used very often. And I will recall to you that we live in a somewhat older farmhouse. Now, I woke up and I looked around me, and what should I see? Content warning for arachnophobes ahead. But there had been a hatch.
Oh no.
And so there were dozens of the little teeny tiny spiders.
Okay.
Just like around.
Yeah.
And it's just like I had immediately resigned myself upon waking. I'm like, they're everywhere. They're probably like in my hair. They're probably on my pillow and on my bed. But I could see some of them around the room as well. And so I looked around and I didn't have anything except the hammer. And so I just went around the room and just smashing little spider hatchlings with Thor's hammer.
With the hammer. Okay. It's still a nightmare, but oh my god.
Right? And so like there's
That's
an old
hilarious.
Facebook memory now. It's a picture of me like holding the hammer. It's like woke up covered in spiders. The only thing that can save me is Mjolnir. So like that gift got put to use very quickly.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Wow.
Also,
Yep.
I'm a terrible person and a terrible wife, because actually what I probably should have said is my favorite holiday memory was Christmas 2011, I had split from my then husband, and a message from my now husband, the first message I'd ever received from him, landed in my OkCupid like inbox at around 10:25 p.m. on Christmas night.
Ooh,
So,
that's
yeah,
like
that's
the opening.
Yeah,
The opening
that's like
salvo.
It's like a modern Hallmark movie. Yeah.
And the rest, as they say,
is history.
Yeah. I was going to say happy belated anniversary.
Yeah, our wedding anniversary actually is in about a month. So
okay. Well, then happy early anniversary for that. There you go. Yes.
Yeah, Christmas Day is our we call it our internet anniversary.
Internet anniversary.
Nice.
I like
That's nice. Yeah. That's nice. I think I would say mine, I don't know that I have a favorite holiday for Christmas, but I know like in university with my roommate, she's still one of my dearest friends. After Christmas, like for about the week before New Year's, we would go up to her cottage, maybe 2 or 3 days before New Year's, go up to her and her husband's cottage and spend just time there. And then on New Year's night, we would sing Christmas carols until midnight. And then somebody across the lake would do a countdown with lights somehow. I don't know how, but we would all just stand there on the porch in the snow because it's on northern Ontario, so it's freezing. And like I don't know what it's called. They would have her husband's German, and there was this cauldron full of wine, and there would be a cone of sugar, and you'd light the wine on fire, and it would melt the sugar into the wine. I don't know
that
what
sounds
this
like fun.
Yeah, I don't know what this drink is, but that's what we would drink at midnight. And so like when across the lake, when the countdown hit midnight, we would be singing Christmas carols, and then we'd drink whatever
Was
this
it all
wine
the Jesus
was.
Christmas carols?
Yeah, because we're all in the Christian fellowship, so like that's how I knew her. But yeah, it was Jesus Christmas carols. But it was nice.
I mean, I like
It
the
was just
Jesus
nice.
Christmas carols.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, they're nice songs.
yeah. It was just like
song in Bola.
Yeah, and we would be like, it was like all of us met at everybody was up at the cottage. We would have met at the Christian Fellowship at university. So we were not doing none of us we're all just huge nerds. So we would be playing card games like Dutch Blitz and euchre and like sort of really, really tame stuff. And then at New Year's,
very fun.
It was really, really fun. Yeah,
playing cards is fun.
Yeah,
it was dice games. All that shit is fun.
It was just a blast. Like it was just calm but lovely. I remember one year somebody brought their telescope, and so it was just like everybody's like, "Oh, I got wasted." Yeah, no, I saw the rings of Saturn on New Year's. Like that was what I did, and it was great.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So that was my.
Kayla, do you remember the year that you came and stayed with us on New Year's?
Literally just thinking about this. I'm like, that was a wonderful holiday memory. So this was we were supposed to make gingerbread houses, and Jess had purchased some little Nerf guns so that we could destroy the gingerbread houses at midnight.
Yeah.
The problem is
it was to an episode of Bob's Burgers where this.
Okay.
Yeah.
The gingerbread didn't pan out, and so we had graham crackers, and the icing was a little gluey, and thus what we had was this sort of struggly combination of a lack of structural integrity and too much structural integrity, because we would shoot the Nerf at it and the graham cracker would not break. It would just get a hole punched in it. So we had to literally we had to just demolish the graham crackers, just one piece at a time, just disintegrate them. And I had constructed mine in some kind of octagon.
Yours was like a World War II bunker. If you ever see those documentaries where they talk about the bunkers that they built on the Atlantic coast in France or whatever, that's what yours was like. It was like a fucking World War II bunker.
And so it was just 10 minutes of us just popping these things. And we ran out of the little foam bullets, so we'd have to pull them out of the the sticky frosting. It was
Did you clean them
it was a
off
good time.
before you loaded them back? Please tell me you
Not
didn't.
really, no.
Nah.
Yes, you go get the guns. I love
We
it.
just went for it.
To-
Well, and they
to
were
this-
all very cheap. They were cheap ones. They were cheap
Right,
Nerf
yeah.
guns. They weren't like really nice ones. But yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun.
And to this day, I have not been as shit hammered as I was that night.
Okay.
We were so fucking blasted. Like, I remember you trying to play the piano and me trying to sing, and that didn't work out very well.
No, I couldn't. I had completely all of my muscle memory was gone. Like I can play some like somewhat difficult music that I've got memorized. I'm not a pianist. I just have memorized how to do like 3 things really well.
Mhm.
And it was just like, nope, my fingers no longer worked. My brain and this is just 2 separate entities.
They're not connected anymore.
They're not connected. They don't do the thing. at all.
Yes. You're the hot dog fingers from everything everywhere.
That's how
all
it
at
is for me when I'm sober trying to play piano.
once.
In 2001, spring 2001, I finally finished my bachelor's degree. Like 2001 was when I was supposed to graduate, and I ended up being like 6 credits short, and I never got around to finishing it. And this was through like, I didn't, I guess, consult with my advisor well enough or something, but we didn't have actually like advisors, like people who are their job was to be a student advisor. Like
Yeah.
my advisor was Mona, who was our conductor for women's chorale, and she taught oral harmony, and she happened to be like chair of the department at that point in time. And so like, yeah, so I ended up 6 credits short of actually attaining my bachelor's degree. And so in 2021, I decided I was finally going to finish it. And one of the things that I had to do was a piano proficiency exam because my major was music, just
Right,
music.
right.
And for whatever reason, they decided that the only instrument you can use to prove musical proficiency is a piano. I can't play piano for shit. I've never been able to play piano for
weird.
shit. I get to a certain point, and no matter how much I practice, I don't get better. In point of fact, I get worse. Like literally, I do
understand
not
this
get better
phenomena.
at playing the piano. I
Yes.
get to a certain point and it never gets any better. And if I try to keep going, it actually gets worse. And so I had to do a piano proficiency. I'm like, could I just sing? I can sing a circle around
Yeah.
all comers.
Mm.
But no, it has to be the
Yeah.
fucking piano.
It's weird that they would pick that.
So,
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like I barely passed. And I think the only reason that they let me was because I'm very old and I just needed to pass it so that I could be done with it finally.
Right.
Like,
The piano pity exam.
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was literally a pity pass. But
Someone that-
yeah, no.
um,
But for real,
Also,
fuck a piano proficiency exam.
Mhm.
Playing piano is not the only way that you can be a musician. Like literally at this point in time, it has been like at least 15 years since I've picked up my clarinet. I could have done a better job playing a clarinet that I have not touched in 15 years
then the piano, yeah.
than a piano where I actually have a piano and I was practicing. I would have done better picking up my clarinet cold.
Mhm.
I am
Well, there's
so bad
such
at
a
piano.
keyboard bias, like in music, like altogether.
There's
I mean, like
such
I'm a
a
music
keyboard
educator,
bias.
and the
Mhm.
piano is a very like it's a very good like teaching tool when you have to like
Yes.
teach people like chorale harmony. Totally
Mhm.
understand it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
whatever. But like
But it's not
even
like
you
I'm
know
a
being
music
the
I wasn't a
nerd,
music ed major.
right? You were just music.
Why
But
does
even
it fucking
like
matter? I am a
music
vocalist.
history nerd moment. Music history nerd moment. I can only think of one composer, like well, most of the dead white men. Let's like put it separately. That most of the dead white male composers. There's one I can think of where his primary instrument was not a keyboard instrument, and it was Vivaldi. He's a
He
violinist
was a violinist.
Ah,
Yeah. That's
okay.
why all the
Violinist.
violin shit
And a
Vivaldi
singer,
stuff
and a
was
singer.
so awesome.
Mhm.
Everyone else,
Hmm.
organists, freaking most of them organists. Organists are absolutely fucking crazy. By
Oh,
the
yeah.
way, they're just the,
I mean,
the
have you
talent that
seen
they
an organ?
have, the
You've got to be
skills that
crazy
they
to play
have
one of those.
are just
Yes.
it's just stupid. It's just every organist I've ever met has been
They're
just
batshit crazy.
so much, and yes, and they're crazy too. They're also really great
Okay.
people. I like the organ department at
Oh.
my school. We just like got together
I
and
can't
we
hear
would hang
anything.
out. They're like,
Oh,
hey,
you're in the
do you
show.
want to get drunk
Yes,
and like
you're in
do
the
some
show.
chorales?
Did,
Yes,
do
I
we
do.
have
Hi,
volume?
Danny. Hi, Brett.
Oh no.
Hi guys.
I removed them because they were having problems with their sound.
I love it. So. Oh,
Okay.
the
Oh, there we
speaker-
go.
Okay, all right.
Can y'all
Is
hear
your sound
now?
right? We could hear you. Yeah, we could totally hear you.
There.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was talking like, I don't
We
know if
got
they
it,
can
we
hear
got
us. Are
it.
we in the show yet? I
Happy
don't know.
New Year!
Yes.
Oh, I couldn't even
Happy
get
New Year!
Happy New Year! Oh,
There we go.
look
Happy
at
New Year.
that!
You've got the hat and the glasses and everything. Look
Yeah.
at y'all.
Yes.
Yo.
Woo!
Fabulous.
The glasses
I need
aren't
a
as
party.
good this year, though.
No, they just drilled a hole in the middle of this too.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's
rude.
a little lazy.
Look,
I don't
it's
know.
bad.
yeah. That's not a.
Look, if
That's
you
not
sit far
witty.
enough away from the camera, like nobody can tell.
No,
Look,
the
we're
the
just-
designers of the glasses get a
Canadian.
C minus.
There was already a Canadian in the chat. Filthy Hobbit says, "I too am a Canadian. I just live
There
in
we go.
South Korea."
That's true. That's true. You've always
No,
been
she's
here.
she's South Korean by way of Canada.
By way of Bermuda.
But yes,
By way of Canadian Bermudan stuff.
it's a
There's
winding
It's
road.
like a 6 degrees of like Kevin Bacon situation.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was just taking offense at not being acknowledged with an exclamation point as
Okay.
also being Canadian.
Okay.
Now that
okay,
Danny
Leslie.
and Brett are here,
Mhm.
we must spin the
Here
wheel
we-
again.
Oh yes.
The
Okay, so yeah.
wheel.
Do you know about? You probably don't know about the wheel. The wheel is just a wheel of good vibes. So
Good vibes only.
Good
yeah,
vibes.
good vibes
Real
only.
Good vibes.
Oh,
Cool,
it's like a
it's just-
game. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I like games. Don't mind me. I'm just opening a bottle of prosecco.
Do it.
do it.
I can't read that.
No, it's okay.
Mythical creature.
But okay, actually, also
Mythical creature.
before we do the
Ooh.
mythical creature, because what we're doing basically is just talking about what do you like, what's your favorite one, and tell us why. I realize you should introduce yourselves, Danny.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
That should probably
Hey,
be the thing that happens. Yeah, I know who you are. It doesn't matter. No, go ahead.
Well, I'm Danny, and this is
Mm.
Brett, and we're gonna have fun tonight. We're from
Yes.
the
I love
Wheel
it.
Weaves podcast.
Yeah, we're Canadian.
We're Canadian, and we are the brunette version of Allie and
Yeah,
Gus.
there you go. That's right.
There was slightly more toner in the printer when you.
Yes, that's
came
what
up.
Allie says. I
Yep.
stole her joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that joke was made tonight already.
Oh,
so
yeah.
There you go,
there's
it's
no
easy.
surprise
But I
in it.
guess that
I'm
matters
taking you all on an
that
adventure,
we're
so just
spoiler free
Don't mind me.
up to because I'm a first time reader and I haven't finished the Wheel of Time series
Mhm.
yet.
Yeah.
Somebody talk.
So I need no
We're just
spoilers.
walking through my dark house right now.
What book are you up to, Danny?
I am on Winter's Heart
24.
Okay.
24.
Yeah.
24. Okay.
Chapter 24
Okay.
in
Yeah,
Winter's
so we're
Heart.
nearing the end.
Some,
Nearing
Can
the
you-
end.
some stuff's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some stuff. Can you tell me something that happened so that I can try and put it in my
Ooh,
head?
some big things that just happened. Can I say spoiler
Yeah,
spoiler
we-
things?
Yeah, go for it.
Up
Yeah.
to where I am. Is that
Up to
allowed?
where-
Because I'm a
yeah.
little
Mhm.
cautious. Okay.
Yeah.
I can.
Gus and Ali are gone. So
That's allowed.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
because that was the main thing. Because they're behind where we are.
yeah. That's why I didn't
Okay.
want you guys to overlap and accidentally. I think I used the
feel like
word
I got short
contaminate.
Yeah,
It's
you
a little
did.
weird.
You got short-term.
Okay.
Um,
I don't want you to contaminate each other.
Yeah.
you go.
Well, no.
Really,
That's,
you didn't use the word taint?
I should have used the word taint.
Oh,
Oh.
opportunity.
Missed
Shame.
opportunity.
Ooh,
Hey.
ooh.
Yeah.
Shame.
Oh, all
That's
right.
funny.
I'm gonna go.
Ah,
She really removed herself. Welcome back.
that's funny. Okay, I would say some exciting things that just happened. Avienda, Min, and Elaine bond Rand.
Okay.
So that I feel like that's a pretty big moment.
That's a
Right,
big
right.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big moment.
Some would
Yeah,
say
some would
that
say
was
it's
a big
moment,
deal.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
then we just had a bunch of stuff happen in Farmatting.
Yes.
We're in Farmatting
Okay.
currently,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which is new. It's a new place for me.
It's It's a place you haven't been. That's right. Yeah.
Armanic, cool.
Yeah.
It's an interesting city.
Taint.
Yeah.
I am sorry. It was a bad. I failed.
Yeah. Yes. We don't want to taint
Yes.
Allie's read.
Yes.
Good.
That was-
And also mine. I also don't want my read tainted.
I don't want you tainted either. It is just you are further than her, so you are more likely to do the.
We
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
cheers.
Yeah.
Taint-
Cheers.
Oh, cheers!
Happy New Year's to
Yeah.
wherever you are.
at whatever time.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Jenny, are you in the future currently?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay. How's 2023?
Well, so far, let me tell you, 2023 is mostly watching Amber Ruffin clips on YouTube, sleeping for several hours, and then doing live streams with your friends. So it's awesome.
How far into 2023 are you?
Pretty far.
I'm 12 and a half hours.
Holy
into
shit.
2023.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that's South
Wow.
Korea.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Also,
okay. I'll take
Chance
it.
and I coming in hot. There we go.
Oh yeah. Near matting. Sure.
I'm like, okay, Grover.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, so that's 2022. If 2022 can just be Amber Ruffin videos, sleeping, and live streams with your friends, this year's gonna be a great year.
No,
Yeah.
I almost feel like I shouldn't even ask. But can you tell me who that is? Should I know who that is?
Amber Ruffin is one of my favorite comedians. She's my comedy wife. She's absolutely she's hilarious. Just look her
Okay.
up. She writes for Seth Meyers, who's one of the late night
On Netflix. Does she have a Netflix special?
She does not have a Netflix. special.
That's
What
how
are
we
we
get
doing
most
here?
of our.
That's the
She does have her own. She has her own show as well as
Yes.
writing for Seth Meyers' show. And actually, I first saw her actually doing something when she did with another woman on Seth Meyers' show, like
Jenny Hagel.
Seth, like
Yeah, it's
jokes
Jenny
that
Hagel.
Seth can't
Yeah.
tell. Yes.
Oh.
So like anything that has to do with like people of color, anything that has to do with
I know
women,
who this is.
has to do with Jewish people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's extremely funny. So, like, all of the off-color jokes that they write that Seth can't tell because he's a white man.
Nice.
Like, they have a segment where
not just a white man,
Remember-
he's a straight white man because Jenny's gay. So they do gay jokes. They do.
Jenny's gay. So,
Well,
so
that's
yeah,
funny.
anything that Seth can't tell, they come on and they tell the jokes that they had to cut because, like, a straight white man can't tell these
Oh,
jokes.
that's funny.
So, yeah.
Well,
it's
I
very
really
funny.
like her because I have the same middle name as her.
Well, see, there you go.
What's her middle name? I don't know.
Now
her
I
middle
have
name.
to tell you what my middle name is.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have two middle names and I share one and I don't share the other one, and it's Mildred.
Ah, yes.
That's cute, though.
And I didn't
like
know
it.
that other people had.
Yeah.
Well,
The name
besides like
Mildred.
80-year-old ladies.
Well, yeah, no, my
Mm.
grandmother, who I was named after,
Mm.
was like 96 or something. Mm-hmm.
Did I?
Mhm.
Did I? I might have. I apologize. It's gonna take
We know
me a
what
bit.
you meant.
Yeah.
It's gonna,
There's no need to
it's
be
gonna take a,
offended.
it's gonna take
Yeah.
a few, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a few days.
More than 12 hours.
We gotta
so.
adjust.
Yeah. But yeah, Amber Ruffin is I love her and she's gorgeous and she's my
That's
comedy
true.
wife. I have
She's
a comedy
seriously
all
really,
those things
really
are true.
pretty and really,
She
really
is.
funny, and it's not
Yeah.
fair.
I have a comedy wife, I have a sports wife, and who was the other wife? Oh, Janelle Monáe is my probably too intense for me, but it'd be fun for about 2 weeks wife. So that's
Do any of these wives know that you're married to them, or is
it
this just
doesn't
like
matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Right. Yeah, you're
is it a
asking-
two-way? Is it a two-way thing? Is it a no?
Yeah.
That's
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
These
It's
are
fine.
questions we don't ask.
I
around.
sent them a
Yes.
letter.
Yeah.
They should know.
right. I did half of anyway, never mind. I can't tell that joke. So, all right. What was it? Mythical creature. What is your favorite mythical
Right.
creature?
Oh yeah, the wheel thing.
She is
I was like,
fantastic.
what are you
Yeah,
talking
right,
about?
okay.
Yes. She is fantastic in Glass Onion. Yeah. Also, her
Mm.
latest album was genius. And okay.
Y'all, before we jump into this, I need to go soon. So
Oh.
I think I can make it the
Bye.
mythical creature. I think I can make
Okay.
it the mythical creature, but at the end, I'll
At the end, you
split.
got
Well,
ahead.
make sure
okay.
that you tell Kat that we said Happy New Year.
Yes.
I will 100% do that. Do not worry.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
All right. So
I feel like my favorite mythical creature is probably going to be the Hydra, where you cut off their head and they grow a bunch more heads. Because
Resilient.
like,
Super resilient.
resilient,
Love it.
tenacious, like it's a big fuck you to somebody who wants you dead. You're like, oh no. I will just come back stronger with
Yes.
more mouths to eat you with.
I
like,
wish I had
I'm
thought
very
about
into
it as much as Jess has thought about it. 'Cause okay.
Okay.
That's an
Gotta think
excellent
about it.
answer. I don't want to follow that.
Yeah. Someone
That's a
go
really
gonna
good
give a
one.
worse
Yeah, I
answer.
was gonna
It's
say
only
you
because a
probably-
friend of mine was at like some kind of Lego display and sent me a photo of one of the Lego things that was Hydra. And I was like, oh, okay, that's Hercules fighting Hydra. And then I was thinking about Hydra. So it's not like I have Hydra stuff in my head all the time. It's just because it was recent.
You don't just walk around thinking about Hydras.
I don't just walk around thinking about Hydra.
I'm pretty sure like 70% of my like mythological creature knowledge comes from like video games as a kid. Like Age of Mythology. I don't know if anyone has played that.
Oh, I've got my box over here. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. I played that game so much, like in high school.
I was so muted.
It's like so much. Yes, man. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't say her. Yes, she's my doctor wife. I forgot about my doctor wife. Yes. Jodie Whittaker is my doctor wife. Anyway.
Yes. That she should be.
Yes. I knew about your Jodie Whittaker fascination. Has she been cast in Wheel of Time yet?
Not yet. I'm working on it. Anyway.
We're rooting for you.
Yes. Okay. So we have Hydra. Okay. Do you have one from that game, Brett?
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. So now, so I'm just like going through. So here's the thing. They was split up into like the three basic, like the Greeks and the Egyptians. And then later on, there's an expansion. There's Norse. And then there's like the Atlanteans later on. So Vance knows exactly what I'm talking about. So
Vance is like, yep, exactly. Absolutely perfect. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like running through my brain of those sides of like what the best one was to always have. And I mean, Minotaurs are really cool. Like I love them. I play a Minotaur in my D&D campaign right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm going to go with that. They're just badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They're fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have like no. What do they have any special abilities, or are they just cool looking?
I think
like
they're really
like
super big and strong, right?
Okay.
In what context? Because like I mean, the Minotaur is like the King Minos one or whatever. It was like there was one Minotaur only. And that's and he was like a cursed child or something. It was like a really sad story. Like the kid.
It was. I actually know this because I'm reading the books Circe. Brian, Recapus and I actually gave me for my birthday a few years ago, and I've been reading it. And so Circe's sister had relations with like a white bull or something like that, and so she gave birth to this monster that was the Minotaur, and then they put the Minotaur in a labyrinth. And I don't remember exactly why, but then
90% of like Greek myth stems from like adultery and having sex with something you shouldn't have sex with.
Exactly. You're gonna have a
usually
monster,
an animal,
maybe,
sometimes it's an object.
An animal who happens to also be a god transformed.
And honestly, it was probably Zeus. Let's be honest.
He pulled that bull trick multiple times.
Yeah, he pulled the bull trick. He pulled the goose trick. He pulled the fucking golden shower trick. Like Zeus is fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of them. So I mean, it's special a bit. So in Age of Mythology, the reason why that's a great unit is because it did like a head toss that would like throw units back. It was great. Super, very good. Very good.
Yeah, it was good.
Golden rain. Yes. It's also true. I think I'm gonna have to go. If anybody else has a favorite mythical creature, jump in. But I'm gonna just go dragon. Like dragon's pretty sweet.
Dragons are great.
Yeah.
Which color dragon?
Well, okay. This is the thing. It's not necessarily color. I read like I teach, and one of the students I teach right now, we are reading through these books, the Dragon Master series, and they like there's different dragons. So there's a fire dragon, a poison dragon, a rainbow dragon, blah blah blah. The best dragon, at least the one that has the best abilities, is the worm dragon, which is the ugliest dragon, but it can to help you teleport. So I want a worm dragon. Worm dragon is really cool.
That's what I want.
It's a good power.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I always want teleportation.
It's a good power to have.
I hate traffic so much.
Yes. I also hate traffic.
Yeah.
Yes. I wasn't even thinking about like short trips. I was just
yes, it's in my literal daily life just to get to work.
Yeah.
Just like go to Italy for lunch.
Yeah, that would be
and then just like come home.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh man,
awesome.
Time zones would be a thing. Well, it's okay. It's actually spelled worm, like WORM. But anyway, it's
weird.
It's a children's book, so they probably thought
because
spelling it
wormholes.
Could be, but I also think because it's meant for like 8-year-olds. They weren't like gonna put WYRM.
They were gonna do the
Yeah.
Yeah.
For an
My-
8-year-old.
the archaic
Yeah,
spelling.
my students are reading a Wings of Fire, which is also
Yes,
a children's dragon
I'm reading
book.
that with another student. Yes.
Oh, good. I was actually
like
thinking I should start
I love
reading it. It looks really good.
it's like tsunami, and there's I can name all of those dragons. Anyway.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. So I can either go super weird and do, because the only one I can think of that's like weird, like not
Sure.
weird. Okay, that's rude. Like really intense mythology, because I don't really know mythology, but I
Sure.
just read that Achilles book,
Okay, like a centaur.
a centaur, but like specifically his teacher guy.
Yeah, Chiron,
Yeah.
who is also an Age of Mythology.
Chiron was in
I
Age
like
of
that guy.
Mythology.
He's a really,
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
cool
Who's a teacher?
teacher
British-
guy.
he's a
Yeah.
teacher.
I bond with that. And also just like a unicorn. Who doesn't love a unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think of a
Unicorns are great.
Pegasus.
That's a good
Oh, I would
one.
love a Pegasus.
Pegasus,
Pegasus.
well,
are nice.
Pegasus
Pegasus is
from
pretty cool.
Hercules.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Vance, do you have it? Because you. I
Yes.
see you
So
getting ready.
considering that both dragons and Minotaur were taken from me because I used to play Tauren in World of Warcraft,
Nice.
I'm gonna go with
I
Sphinxes.
did too. That was
I
my
think-
first character.
I know, but too. I
think
played
you have, like, a
Tauren Hunter
kindred
in
spirit
Vanilla
there,
WoW. Yeah.
Vance.
Yeah.
What class were you?
Oh, Tauren Hunter. Yeah.
Okay.
Played a
Okay.
hunter. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, is
and then I
that
had
where
a
the bomb
shaman. I
stops?
That's
think.
where it stops. I wasn't a hunter.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Gotcha.
a
Gotcha.
shaman. So that's fine.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
fine.
shaman was still a good class.
Yeah.
But I gotta go with Sphinx for mythological creature.
Nice.
Because my other two were
Ooh.
taken. So, but Sphinx is really cool because I just like that there's the whole knowledge aspect wrapped around that specific mythological creature. You know, there's the riddle of the Sphinx and stuff like that. And they're kind of like these keepers of knowledge and gatekeepers. And I always liked that aspect of them. Who doesn't love a good half cat, half human thingy, you know?
Who
It's pretty cool.
doesn't?
Yeah,
Yeah.
who doesn't love that? Mine is a horse half human thingy. So
Right?
Yeah.
So,
yep. It's
Yes.
We really do just love the human animal hybrids.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That there was several of them. Yeah. The Minotaur. There's
Yeah.
a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, a lot of
I'm-
them are.
Yeah. I'm very
Mermaid?
curious to know
Yeah.
your favorite. Oh, I should have gone mermaid. Mermaids are hot. Anyway,
I don't like water that much though. So like that would be the issue.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
do. See, I
actual like
love water.
sirens are like scary.
Mhm.
Sirens are
Mhm.
terrifying. Yeah, sirens are
So-
absolutely terrifying.
Oh, that part in the Odyssey where Odysseus ties himself
Mhm.
to the mast of the boat's always terrifying to me.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
if you're like one of them? I would assume that it's better because like you're one of them, right? Like it's scary because you're not one, and they're gonna
Yes.
like, kill you and eat you and whatever. So
Yeah.
But if you're one of the sirens,
you're
it's
on,
like,
you're on the
yeah.
inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
you
you're
got an
cool.
in
Yeah.
at that
Yeah.
point. Yo, come on in. Super
Yeah.
secret society.
Isn't the energy drink from role models?
Oh yeah,
A minotaur?
yeah, I think it is. Ride the bull or something.
Yes, ride the bull.
Yeah.
But it's a minotaur.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
That's my knowledge
that's
of minotaurs.
fantastic. Yeah,
Yes.
it's a great.
Oh my
movie.
God,
Have
I
we
forgot
have
about
we
that.
entered the monster fucker portion of tonight's live
See,
stream?
that's literally what I was about to say because I was like, we've all
It's
been like,
about to be.
ooh, beautiful, beautiful mythical creature, and then I cannot wait to hear what Kayla says because I feel like you're going to take this in a different direction. Oh, did your internet lie, Kayla? Damn it, we didn't get to hear the monster fuckery. Damn it. Okay.
So, just very specifically, I don't know why it's happening, but
Mhm.
it's Jenny and Danny and Brett are lagging out for me. Like every once in a while, like Vance and Jess are just still moving and listening and like nodding along, and then I can't hear anything from either of you. So if I'm just kind of staring, like it's because I'm waiting for you to come back and hope that nobody noticed. So if you ask me a question, I don't know what it was. Yeah, I did the thing, and I was just like, she was definitely about to ask me something, but I don't know what she asked.
If you can hear me now, tell me your favorite mythical creature.
I can hear you now.
I'm assuming you will go into monster fuckery. That's what I was hoping. Anyway.
Look, I have it's hard to choose because I am a huge fan of all things reptilian. And so my initial thought was the basilisk, because who doesn't love like a big snake that will turn you to stone, right? But if I like I thought about it a little bit like just across the board, I love dwarves. Especially like the Tolkien-esque dwarves. Like a big part of the reason why I really enjoyed the Rings of Power is because of how we got more of like the second age of the dwarves, like, you know, before like, you know, the fall of like all of the dwarf like kings and all of that, right? We got to see Khazad-dûm. It's just like
I really need to watch that show.
I love the stonework. I love how like the carving. I love that like, and not that we need to specifically also buy advanced. Too late now.
Yeah.
Not that we need to specifically go with Tolkien's mythological.
I just realized I
we
waved
see them elsewhere in other like, you know, mythos, the cultural
You don't have hands yet, Jenny.
mythology.
Wave with your head.
I know. I was trying to wave advance. Just realized it. Whoops.
Just wiggle your nose like, what's her name from Bewitched?
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, dwarves are, it's like, I really enjoy them in terms of like that particular like set of mythologies that exist around the dwarf. But like the basilisk and I'm sorry to go like straight into monster fucker territory, but like my third choice is the Kraken.
Ooh, okay.
We did ask you on the show, Kayla. We knew what we were getting. You don't have to apologize for the monster fuckery.
Like the top five, you're lagged again for me, Jenny. I don't know if anyone else can still hear me, but the top five were like dwarves, basilisk, the Kraken, werewolf, and Pegasus.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay. This is good.
Good. I forgot the most obvious one for me is a
Phoenix. Yeah.
Oh,
and your
that's
basilisk
fun.
reminded me of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, right. Phoenix. I literally have a phoenix tattooed on my body. I should probably talk about how I like Phoenix.
Right. You know what? I deliberately tried to disassociate like the concept of the basilisk with the J.K. Rowling
fair.
You know, canon, just because like, you know,
it's
tainted, you might say.
Well, actually. Yeah. I wish people would stop.
Okay. Is Delusions here? She said she was on her way.
She's not backstage yet.
In the waiting room.
I don't see her yet.
No, she's not backstage yet. So
cool.
Delusions is coming.
That's another Canadian. Yes.
Yeah. We're gonna be like, oh my God, we're gonna overpower everybody. Yes, Canadians. Take it over. Woo! Anyway, okay.
Here we come rolling in.
Yes. Spin this wheel again. Get another good vibe. Tell us your favorite quote. Yes.
Oh boy.
Your favorite quote. Okay, I've got one locked and loaded.
Go.
I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite, but it's a Mark Twain quote that says, "Clothing makes the man. Naked people have little or no influence on society."
I would say that's fairly classic Mark Twain.
Yes.
They don't have a lot of influence in society, but they have a lot of influence in like a room.
Yeah.
There's a lesson there too.
Naked people have the power to shut down an entire
I would
NFL
argue that naked
football
people
game.
are the only influence on the world, because they're the only way that we get more people. Not that you need to necessarily be naked to procreate.
That's true.
No, that's true. You just need the, you know, parts.
Just those particular bits.
That's funny.
Yeah.
If you can't, like,
so many good ones.
Yeah. Do you have one?
So I need to pull it up so I can read from it, but I do have one, like I said, in the tank. It is it's my email signature for my work email.
Okay.
I'm looking for it now. I should be able to say it from memory because I see it so much. But it is a quote from Thorin Oakenshield. It comes from The Hobbit.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And it says, if more of us valued food and cheer and song above hoarded gold, it would be a merrier world.
That's nice.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I have a question.
That's much nicer than mine.
Everyone's
Yes.
like, again, I can't see your reactions at all. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. I have a question though. So you said you put that in your work email. Do you have to
That's
put
my
like
work
who
email
that's
signature.
by?
What was that?
No.
Do you have to put like the quote of like who it's by underneath in your work
I
email?
say it's by Thorin Oakenshield. I don't say Tolkien.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know
Thorin
some
gets
companies like make you
100%
do
of the
that.
credit.
Oh no, but I mean, I'm also like I'm a teacher, so like
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't care that much.
I like, well, that's like on our Patreon page. I made a banner thing and I use the quote.
Yeah.
It's surprising what you can dig out of books if you read long enough, isn't it? Or something. And I put Robert Jordan, like the Robert Jordan quote, but it's Rand who said it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Where does it go?
Like,
Where
I
does it
love
go?
dwarves, so I put Thorin's quote. It's just like
Yeah.
that quote, like the greater context of it as well. It's just, I mean, I'm deeply enamored of Tolkien's work, but of just like of some of the dwarf figures specifically, just and the man can write words in ways that just like even thinking about them like chokes me up a little bit. Like Theoden of Rohan can't open his mouth without like, you know, like the tears like coming down my eye. Like it just absolutely just impossible. And like these are the words, these are his dying words. This is what like it says, there's more of good in you than you know, child of the kindly West, he says to Bilbo Baggins as he's dying. And it's like more of us should be hobbits.
Yeah.
Jenny, can you pull that quote back up that you
I
just put up?
I literally put that up there for you.
This makes me think of there is a Stephen Sondheim song from Sweeney Todd. Joanna sings a song called Greenfinch and Linnet Bird. And at the very end, she sings, "If you cannot fly, let me sing." And yeah, that's exactly what that made me think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like the same.
Sondheim might be drinking from the same Kool-Aid as
I think
he could be. He could be drinking from the same Kool-Aid.
J.M. Barrie, I believe, is the author of Peter Pan. Am I right about that? I could be wrong, but anyway.
Oh, I have a good one in.
Okay.
I have a good one from Frozen.
Yeah.
We love it. Give me.
Go.
I
love
love
that.
that like 40 times this week on repeat or anything. But it's like during the like troll song, and they say people make bad choices when they're mad or scared or stressed. Throw a little love their way, and you'll bring out their best.
Oh,
and it's
that's
just like,
nice.
I love it. It makes me feel so happy.
Wow, that's a song. That's from the Troll song. Nobody's ever pulled from the Troll song from Frozen.
Right?
Like, that's
I know.
a song
I,
everybody
have it in my
forgets.
classroom. Like it's like important
They're like
to
let
me.
it go because like that's
Oh yeah, let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
Yeah. Everybody knows that. Oh, so, Filthy Hobbits has also pulled out that Sondheim used that quote from J.M. Barrie.
Yeah, it was probably an homage or an inspiration. My favorite quote is actually from a dude called Tom Dickens. He's one of the members of the Jane Austen argument. It's a band or a musical duo. I think if there's just two people. Look for whatever makes you happy. What couldn't you live without doing? What do you do in your spare time that makes you smile? Are you doing it enough? If not, why? Challenge the things that hold you back and build them into your life in a meaningful way. Build them into your first plan. Make them part of the only way you can succeed because there's no time for plan B. Fuck it. And that had like a huge impact. I heard this for the first time. Like, I think I was still married to my first husband when I heard that for the first time. And it was very much sort of like, the definition of success for people doesn't have to be professional success in your job. You don't have to be constantly like climbing the ladder and trying to move forward. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being an individual contributor and being happy with what you're doing. You know, there are other things that can make you happy and make you fulfilled that don't have anything to do with your job. And so, yeah, that was very impactful for me. I love that one.
Deep.
Yeah.
Real
wow,
deep.
you guys are pulling out really good quotes. And I just made one about naked people.
We don't always need to have the profound quotes. Like we need the funny ones too. I used to write down like quotes that I enjoyed as I was listening to books. And it makes me wonder if I like looked through my notes app long enough if I would find them.
Yeah, I have a note. I have a note app
Specifically,
that
I
literally
think
is
it
called
was
quotes.
Oh wow.
The which author has the best quotes that I've read recently? Jim Butcher is just an absolute master of one-liners. Just
That's
fucking hilarious. The Dresden Files.
The Dresden Files guy, yeah.
Yes, and especially because the audiobooks are narrated by James Marsters.
Yeah, I've
he
heard
plays
he's
Spike
really
in
good.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
He's
Just
pretty
like
hot.
between the dialogue and like the person narrating it, I just like, even though I've listened to these books maybe 4 times now, every time it's still fucking hilarious. It's so funny.
Aw,
My cat
Bubba.
sitting here like a
Yeah.
gargoyle.
Yes.
He's so
And
cute.
she has arrived.
Delusion.
Delusion!
She comes.
She comes
I'm-
indeed.
Temporarily holding my microphone because things have gone awry.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
So it's me, I guess, your
It do be like
resident
that.
red carpet interviewer.
Okay.
Nice.
Danny and Brett, how are you doing tonight?
Oh my gosh. So good. Thanks for having us out.
Mhm.
We really appreciate it.
That's
Thanks
a
for joining us,
bedazzling
bumping up the
necklace you
Canadian-
have.
Oh,
Look at that. Look
It's
at that
New Year's Eve.
jewelage.
When the hell else am I supposed to wear this?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Why doesn't
There's a
Brett
reason,
have a
there's a
matching
reason I'm wearing my
choker?
Right?
sparkly headband.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have this thing.
It's not as good.
Yes.
It's pretty fancy.
I don't know what else you
Yeah.
want from me.
No, not much.
It's like my one
Honestly,
nice sweater I'm wearing here. So,
I would really like a 90s choker. I'm thinking
oh yeah,
Cruel Intentions era.
Oh yes.
you could do that. One of those
Mhm.
ones.
Yeah, yeah.
For the holiday party at work one year, like we alternated years. There was like every other year was like work prom where everybody like dressed up super fancy, and then alternating years there were themes. And one year we had a 90s theme. And I got like I got a choker. It was like a
Choker?
velvet choker with a mood ring stone on it.
Oh my
Hand to
God.
God.
Ma'am, I hear
I don't
I hear
even know
chokers are
how I
making a comeback.
Found that. I'm
Mm.
like, how does this even exist? I didn't even realize that mood jewelry was still a thing.
Love that.
That
God
is
bless
amazing.
players.
Everybody else could see your mood, but like you couldn't.
You can't
But
see
I
your
couldn't
mood.
see it. But you know
Yeah.
what? They
You
knew.
can feel your mood.
Have
They
we
knew-
all
they-
just
they
made
knew
a
to leave me
pact
alone.
to bring mood ring chokers to Jordan Con?
Yeah. Let's find them.
Slash
If you can
Watson.
find, like, where do you? Yeah,
Where do you find them? Somebody in the
I
chat said
think-
hot topic.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Danny and
It's
Danny
like
better
Spencer's
lag for me again.
Oh,
Somebody tell
Hot
me what they're
Topic.
saying.
Yeah.
Still
in
chat
Canada, we
ruin.
have
Stop
sponsored
squishing my
gifts.
face.
yeah.
Hot topic. Is
Oh.
West 49 still a thing?
Yeah. Spencer's
Yeah,
gifts.
yeah.
Oh my God, Spencer's
Oh my
gift.
God, Spencer's.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
That's
wonderful.
funny. Hey, Delusions, what is your favorite quote
In life?
in life
Yeah.
ever?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we're
delicious
Go
does it-
fuck
yeah.
yourself.
Good one.
good.
Love
Deep.
it.
Very
Yeah.
Love it.
I will explain to you why people are asking because this
We
is
have a
very
wheel.
loosey-goosey.
We have a wheel.
Yes, I have a wheel. It's a wheel. I'm just calling it the wheel of good vibes, where we just find I put things on it and we talk about the things that we like from the wheel. So far
Yeah, it's
we've
just
you
all
have-
good, all good vibes.
Oh,
Jess,
Okay,
do you know what just went through my brain? Do
What?
you have a wheel? It's like, no, we don't have a
Do
wheel.
you have a
No
wheel?
wheel, no live stream. Those are the
Oh,
rules. Like,
also,
just-
I
these are
have
the
a
rules.
quote tattooed on me that I didn't talk about.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
ooh, talk about it now.
yes, you keep forgetting your tattoos.
And are you allowed to show it?
I'm lagged again.
Oh, okay.
It
says-
goes on?
It says it goes on. It's Robert Frost, who's one of my favorite poets, and he said everything I've learned about life I can sum up in 3 words. It goes on.
I love that.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
I like that too. Yeah.
accurate.
What was the wheel? What did the wheel land on? I lagged again. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna need to check my internet again in a
City.
second
Yes.
here. What is
Oh
it?
my god.
city.
You might need to
City.
raw dog it and do some data.
Raw dog.
Also, you
your
look
internet.
phenomenal. Your
Yes.
sparkle, the glam.
This is my
I'm
New
trying
Year's
to find a picture of
halter top.
my mood choker.
Your mood choker. Okay.
Yeah.
Really liking that this is where it's gone.
Sometimes
Yes.
choking can set the mood.
I mean, No judgments here.
Oh Lord.
None.
Okay.
How do I share my screen?
At the bottom that says present.
Okay.
And then you pick what you want to share there.
I didn't do my quote, but I thought I might.
Oh,
yeah.
Brett
What
didn't
is
get
your
a
quote? Yeah.
No,
Get
I've
your
been
quote.
thinking. I didn't really have one because I have like a couple, but like some they're not good. And this is one that I think everybody can really live by.
Yeah.
Everything happens for a reason, and sometimes that reason is because you're stupid and you make bad decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does
These are
actually say
straight
that
facts.
quite often. Yeah.
I like
It's
that.
fair.
That is useful. That is very useful. Okay, so the wheels landed on city. Do you have a favorite city like that you've traveled to or
Do you do
to?
least favorite city?
Oh.
I mean, it is a good vibes wheel, but if you
Regina?
It's Regina.
And why it's Regina, and then tell me why.
It's
Tell
why
a
is it
garbage
Regina?
city full of garbage people.
what's your least favorite city and tell me
In a
why it's
nutshell.
Regina, Saskatchewan.
Yes. I mean, I will not say I have never been to Regina,
You
but
don't
I
have
also
to.
Well, you're
agree
from
with you.
Ontario,
I
so
kind of agree
I
with
too
you.
have never been to Regina, and I am not missing anything.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
no. I was going to
agree
say
with
maybe
you.
one time I got a Timbit from there, but it was actually Saskatoon.
And you know what?
Yes.
Moose Jaw might be like a far below Regina.
No, Moose
too.
Jaw's better because it has that spa and it has a big
And
moose.
it's got a moose.
Yeah, big one. A
Ah,
big
yeah.
one.
It's got a moose. So
Anyway,
Everything's
okay.
better with a moose.
This is fun.
yeah.
I do have an actual quote. I don't like to say
Okay.
it because turf, but
Mm.
it is a good one.
Say
Maybe
it.
she got it from somewhere.
Say
Happiness.
it, but every time you say it now, just say it belongs to somebody else.
Yeah.
Just like give it away.
Well,
I'm pretty sure-
As Martin Luther
we've
King
said
Jr. once said,
on
Harry
our
Potter,
podcast-
you're a wizard, Harry. That's what
Yeah.
Martin Luther King Jr. said.
As Queen Nefertiti once said, happiness can be found even in the darkest of times.
Yes.
If one only remembers to turn on the light.
Yeah.
And that was Big D to RW. And that's enough attention I think that she deserves.
She
I don't know
can get,
enough
yeah.
about
That's
this.
fair.
Ron Weasley. Don't
I
be
might
Harry
disappear
Potter.
for a second. I'm going to switch my Wi-Fi and hope it works better because every once in a while it's like happening to Delusions too. Jess, you're the only one I can consistently
Yeah.
see and hear. You need to. If I go like this, I need you to just.
You're just faking it. Okay. Okay. So
She's going to bed.
Florence is a good call. When I put this on
Florence
the
is
list,
great.
I was thinking Venice. Venice
Venice is
love-
also
Also
great.
great.
I
yeah.
love Venice. I went to Venice when I was backpacking in Europe because I'm one of those people. I'm pretty basic. And I was backpacking in Europe. And I went there for like 2 days and I think I stayed for 2 weeks. I just couldn't like leave.
That's
I was-
awesome.
Yeah,
Really?
love
Did you
it.
get
Yeah.
any Venetian glass?
I did. I got a Venetian glass.
still-
And I don't have it here, but yeah, I do in Canada. I had the Venetian glass. I would just wander. Like I had been backpacking with a girl who had like a travel book, and she had been like guiding us, and she ran out of money right before we went to Venice. So I went there without a plan, and all I did was wander the city. Like every day, I would just wander the city until I got lost, and then spend the rest of the day trying to make my way back to my. I was staying at a convent that had been like it was still run by nuns, but they rented out rooms.
Oh,
It was really, really cheap.
cool. Weird. Cool.
Yeah,
Weird and
yeah.
cool.
Weird and cool.
It was
That
weird
is
and cool.
and cool.
Yeah, but it was. Oh, I loved that city. I don't even know. Like people ask me what like did I see the sights? I don't know because I
Maybe.
didn't have a
Saw
guidebook.
some,
And
saw some sites.
yeah,
Drank a lot of
I-
wine. I don't know.
I mean, I
Yeah.
saw stuff.
I saw
What
stuff.
I
with
saw
my-
canals and people and
Yeah.
got touched
They're everywhere.
inappropriately. Yeah, I saw
I-
Venice.
I didn't get touched inappropriately. I did get hit on a lot. You know where I got touched inappropriately?
You
was
didn't get anyone on the water taxi just coming up and giving you a little
No.
squeeze on the
no.
tuchus?
Good
But
God.
when I was in
Fucking
Greece,
Italy, man.
That
I
sounds
fell
my
really
father.
specific.
I fell asleep on the beach in Greece, and I woke up to a man kissing my shoulder, and I was like, "What?"
Like
And
in
then-
like in Euro Trip.
Yeah,
Ma'am.
and then,
The guy on the train.
Ma'am,
and he was like,
are you
kissing my
okay?
shoulder, and he was like, yes, yes, good. And I responded, no, bad.
Not good. Not good. Oh man.
Je n'aime pas
Like, what are you doing?
Italian.
No. Does this work for any?
I think it's pretty clear what he's doing. I don't know if
Yeah.
we need to ask that question.
I guess he was just kissing my shoulder. Like, it
The
wasn't
question
like
is
drunk.
why?
It was-
Why are you
It's
doing
so weird. It was the
You know what?
weirdest thing.
There's a lot of bad things about that, but bright side, at least it wasn't your neck.
Yeah. It was not. It was
We're gonna
not.
leave.
I don't think there is
Ah.
a bright side there. I don't
Yeah.
really know.
I'm
about
Mr.
that.
That's some
Bright
It's-
Side.
assault
Yes.
shit.
But Venice, I loved Venice. I got hit on at pretty much every restaurant I went to. At one
Good for
point, one
you.
particular
Good for you,
restaurant,
Jenny.
it was like 4
Good for
different
you.
people that hit on. I tried to go to it. There was a gay bar that I found, and I tried to go there, but it was all men. I was like,
Ugh, boo.
not
Cootie.
useful.
Boo, gay men. Just kidding.
That's-
Boo.
And you can quote her here, folks.
Yeah, quote it. Quote it.
No, no.
It was just. It was.
Put that on Twitter.
It was just. We were both the wrong side of the Velcro. Like, it was just. This is useless. It's useless.
Wait.
I have literally never heard that
which
expression
Velcro
before in
side
my
is-
life, and I only
Which
want to
one is
say
the
it from now
lesbian
on.
side?
I don't know which one the
Is it
lesbian
the-
side would be.
Oh,
I want to say it's the soft side.
No.
Softer
I
side.
was
Softer
gonna say
side.
the furry side, and I stopped
The
myself.
furry side. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going with the furry. Yeah, the side, that you. Anyway, never mind. I'm gonna
Just so
stop.
happy that this is the conversation that's happening now on this, the end of 2022.
Me
Yes.
too.
What is the lesbian side of the Velcro? This is an important conversation.
Can
to
you
have.
put a poll in chat? Is that possible?
I do think that this needs a poll.
I
think
have to
that we
figure
need.
it out.
I think we need the people's, and you can also put it on the Twitter.
I feel like we need to
Hive.
science
I'm
this
not
out,
putting it on the
because, like,
Twitter.
The way
one
Velcro
of them
works,
is fuzzy
right?
and one of them
Oh,
is
Velcro
healthy,
hooks
So
like-
here's the thing: we might be able to science this out, and you know, give me the info.
Yes, let's
so-
get the cis white het male to figure
Explain
out
it.
which
No,
one
help-
is the
help me understand.
lesbian side.
Help me understand. I don't want a random poll.
Mansplain lesbianism to me.
So if you have Velcro
Which
and
side?
it pulls away, right? Which
Right.
who's clingier? Because like with Velcro, you have the one side that really wants to stick on and cling,
Yeah,
and the other that like
The claws.
Trying to get away.
yeah, trying to get away. So like, who's clingier?
Okay, you've made a really good point because I have heard
Right.
things about like Jenny. What's it called when lesbians move in very quickly
U-hauling.
together? And there's like
U-hauling.
yes,
Yes,
the U-Haul
yeah.
lesbian, the clingy. So like we do have an
do you
argument
do it?
for like
for the
That's all I'm saying. I
the
just
clean
want
claw
to
side.
like,
side.
you know, if we
For
can
the
get there
side that's
scientifically, let's do that.
How do I do I don't know how to do a poll. I think I did one before and I don't remember how.
Look,
Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay.
recently, like Jenny
didn't
and I.
explain
Brett
it.
mansplains lesbianism.
I didn't explain it. I'm asking a question. I want you to explain it to me. Who's
these
clingier?
are these are the voice clips I think we all need heading into
Thank you.
2023.
We need these.
Brett
Recently,
mansplains
Jenny
lesbianism.
and I discovered that I have
We're a little outnumbered here.
That's okay. I get it's a clean slate at the midnight marker, right? Like I can leave this behind.
This isn't on the internet. Nobody will see this. It's done. It's not
This won't
there.
live forever, right? Like this, you're gonna delete this after.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, her internet
Oh.
must have dropped, I'm assuming.
oh.
So okay.
Hi.
Anyway,
That's funny.
that was my city. Does anyone else have
That's
a
a
different
good
city?
one. We got some Venetian glass in
I
Venice.
do.
I
I
have
do
one.
have. Okay, go Jess. Go Jess.
Oh.
Take it.
My favorite city would have been Paris until I went to Copenhagen.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Elaborate.
love Copenhagen. Now, I was there in November, and the Christmas markets weren't open yet, but the Christmas decorations were up,
musical frame.
and it was
Keep moving around.
Yeah, musical frame. Every time you leave and come back, you pop up somewhere else.
Yes, that's how that goes.
Sorry, guys.
But you
So
look
go
great
on.
now. You're not liking it
Tell
all.
us more about
No.
Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Copenhagen is gorgeous. They have the tall, skinny houses. The streets are cobblestone. The fucking sidewalks, y'all, are this wide. The streets, they're not made for cars. They're not made for cars. There are cars on them, but they are not made for cars. And it was November. It was a little bit cold. Were the restaurants like outdoor seating areas closed? No, they weren't. They had blankets you could use, and they had outdoor heaters.
I was about to say,
and
nobody else voted in the poll. Nobody else voted in the poll.
Oh my god, right? I literally just put that in the chat.
Nobody else vote. Stop the poll. Stop the count. I'm ending the poll.
No, shit. Premature.
What's the other side?
No, it was at 69 when I hit end the poll.
I took a screenshot, Penny. It's fine.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You know what?
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I don't think any of this makes that much sense, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
No, none of this makes sense, but I just
None of
Okay, Jenny, we didn't finish like we thought we could, and that's okay. We came close, and that's the important part.
Sometimes that's
said
the best
no,
thing you
like
can hope
woman
for.
ever. What are you talking about? Coming close sucks. Nobody likes that.
I mean,
And we were almost there, and that's good enough for me.
What? Yeah. edging. Anyway, sorry. I'll come.
That's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard you say, Jenny.
I'm a pure and innocent lamb. I'm a pure and innocent lamb. Everybody knows how pure I am.
A pure and innocent lamb who apparently knows about edging.
Oh, lambs absolutely know about edging. They have farmers.
Ew! It turned it gross.
Wait, I think I need you to explain the joke.
Anyway.
So yeah, anyway. Copenhagen's awesome.
Copenhagen.
I've heard Copenhagen is lovely. Yes. Anyway, moving on.
Big fan.
Any other cities
I have
that
a very hard time
Yeah.
seeing myself living anywhere other than the Midwest.
Just leave it.
But I can see myself living in Copenhagen.
I'm a basic bitch. I have 4 favorite cities.
Okay.
They may
Oh my God,
continue.
don't
Actually,
explain
I
it.
have
Don't
I
explain
have,
it like you're 5. No.
I have 5 favorite cities. I have 5 favorite cities.
Well,
Okay,
someone
are
just
we
asked
ready?
a
I gotta
question.
pee.
Don't
I'll be
explain
right
it like
no.
you're 5.
This is
No chance.
edging. Explain. I'll do
Don't
that
explain
later. I'll do that. Nobody should ever explain that to
This
a 5-year-old.
This is an after dark. This is an after New Year's conversation.
Just Google it.
Early
man. Just Google it.
2023.
You
Okay.
would be correct, Shanson.
Nothing to do with coitus.
Okay, tell me
5
your 4
favorite
basic
cities. Are you ready?
Can I guess?
London. Yeah,
London's a good city. Yeah.
Is it
obviously.
London, Paris, New York, and like Vegas? I was just like
New
going
York,
off the
New York, definitely. Hated
Okay.
Vegas, will never go back.
Okay.
London, New York, Prague,
Mm.
Ljubljana, and
I don't
Wellington.
even know what that
I
is.
was gonna say,
New
where's
Zealand.
Ljubljana is in Slovenia.
The Ljubljana and Slovenia.
Slovenia.
Okay.
Yeah, Ljubljana in Slovenia. Fun fact: there is a dragon bridge that apparently, if you're not a virgin and you walk across it, the dragons are. If you're a virgin and you walk across it, the dragon statues are supposed to roar.
Oh.
Can everybody hear it or just the virgin?
So I
So
walked
basically-
across that bridge at the age of 19 with my father.
How much
And he
do you
was
wanna
like,
share on this
he was like,
on this YouTube?
he was
live
like,
stream?
girl, those dragons better roar. And I said,
At 19, my dad would never.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Like,
I
let's
said,
not walk across this bridge.
dear father, you've already bought me birth control. And when you said, hey, but you don't have a boyfriend, what do you need birth control for? And I said, because I still like to fuck. We already had that conversation before the dragons happened, sir.
You said that to your dad. Oh my lord.
You've met him.
I know.
Get it?
But I just don't know that I would want to say anything like that to my father. It's just, okay.
Well,
Those are good cities, though. I've heard Slovenia is beautiful. I've heard
Slovenia
from multiple
is
people.
like stunning. Highly put it on your bucket list. If Prague is on your bucket list because of everything that's been going on in the Czech Republic, they border each other, so it's very easy to do a little boop boop.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
Delusions.
And,
I'm gonna respectfully disagree though. London,
I will set you on
garbage
fire.
city.
Please
Garbage
continue.
city.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
For one specific reason.
Tell me
Let
why.
me let me justify. Let me
I was
justify.
there
You're,
when you were there.
you
Tell me
let
keep
me
the
justify.
Ripper's ancestor.
Okay, before you okay. So we were on a train and Denny was looking out a window.
Oh, yeah.
We're on a train going
Some
somewhere.
lady yelled at me.
And an older lady who had like a 5-year-old beside her, like
No,
a grandma.
Okay, this
It was a
Quick
grandma.
question.
Corey,
Quick question.
so
Was
much
she
more
wearing a
elaborate every time.
fascinator or
Yeah.
was she not?
Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Okay, so we were sitting on one side, and the old lady grandma with her 5-year-old kid was sitting on the other side. And Danny's like looking out the window because we're in London for the first time.
I was looking out the window across the aisle
Across
for
the
me
aisle,
to like
yeah, like
whatever.
so like maybe it looked like she was staring at the old lady, and
But you were
she
looking
just
at Big
started
Ben. I get
shouting
it.
at Danny, "What are you looking at?"
Yeah.
And like I looked and I was like, "What is happening?" Because I was looking out the other
I thought
window.
you
Sorry,
gonna, like-
say that again. What did the lady
What are
say?
you looking at? It's an
One
English to
one
London
more
accent.
time with a cup of tea.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
Is it getting better as I do it?
No.
Okay, wait, do it.
Really
Do
getting
it
good.
one more time. One more time. Go
What are
ahead.
you looking at? So yeah, so
really
that's
good.
why terrible impression. Didn't like that interaction. I didn't
Yeah.
know what was
All
happening.
of London. Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually it was actually kind of scary, and she like kept yelling at me, and I was like, "I'm sorry."
Like I don't know what. Are you talking
Not
to her?
you. It was weird. Yeah, that.
Now
you
I'm
guys- if you
looking
guys-
at you.
If you need
Yeah,
a
she-
purge from that, let's you know what we'll meet in Toronto before JordanCon. I promise you, you will be yelled at worse than that on the subway.
You know, we used
We
to live
lived
in
in
Toronto.
I was gonna say you get yelled at
Oh,
on the subway in
God.
Toronto.
We lived. No, we didn't live in Toronto. We lived in Mississauga.
I
Okay,
have
that's
lived in
different.
Toronto, though.
Excuse me, don't say it with that. Do not
It's a
say it with
it's
that
a Canada
disdain.
moment.
Well,
Your
we
girl-
left.
We don't.
Your
Girl
girl
grew up
lived
in
there.
Sogs.
Yeah, Toronto's also a
Yeah,
garbage
let's talk
city.
about. Let's
You
talk
grew up in
about
Mississauga?
my least favorite city and why.
I mean,
it's
I say
Mississauga.
Lauren Park, but yeah, I grew up in
Okay, yeah.
Mississauga.
All right, yeah, that's Mississauga.
It's different because it's
Lauren
rich,
Dixie,
and
that's
rich
it.
people
Yeah.
are better.
Right up Lauren
You
Dixie.
get it.
was gross.
Everybody
I
knows
live-
that.
yeah, I also 'cause
Yeah.
I also live
Everybody
right
knows
next to
rich
Square
people
One.
are better.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, my favorite city,
Mhm.
Tel Aviv.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
Oh shit! I
So
have
why-
not
why-
been. Please regale us.
yes. Yeah, so
Do it.
tell us
You
about
gotta
Tel
go.
Aviv.
You gotta go. It's fantastic. It's got
Yeah.
the nightlife. It has the beach on the Mediterranean. It is just gorgeous. It's so
Okay.
full of delicious food and culture, and it is like a bus ride away from Jerusalem and a bus ride
Mhm.
away from Svat, and it's just
Yeah.
it's amazing. It's absolutely
I've like, yeah. You know what? I've never heard anybody talk about Tel Aviv. Like
Oh.
that's, yeah.
it's
I don't think
literally
I
my
know
favorite
anybody
place I've
who's
ever
been
been.
to Tel Aviv until now. So
Yeah. I went on that birthright
Yeah.
trip.
Jewish people get
Okay.
a free trip to Tel Aviv.
Yeah, I went for
basically,
free.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh
Nice.
wow. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Rad.
So yeah, so that was cool. And then I ended up extending my trip and staying for an extra week in Tel Aviv
Mhm.
just because it was great and I
It
couldn't
was
leave.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like? It's on the Mediterranean, right? So is it like
Yes.
warm all year round, or
Oh yeah.
okay?
It's like
yeah.
in the Middle East.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
there
it's
in
like right
June
there.
and it
Yeah.
was hot.
Hot. I was gonna say, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it was hot. But it,
You know
yeah,
why? I'm
gorgeous.
just realizing why I've never heard anybody talk about it. Everybody I know that's gone to Israel has gone on some sort of religious trip. So they've always like nobody's ever gone to go to Tel Aviv. They've always gone to go to like Jerusalem and Calgary. Like that's what they're going for. So they don't talk
Mhm.
about the city.
Yeah, and on my trip I did a whole like 10-day tour like of Israel, and we went like
Mhm.
to the north to the Golan Heights and did wineries and hiked, and then we went down and we did Jerusalem, and then we also went down to the Negev desert and slept in like Bedouin tents and
Oh, that'd be
and
so
did that whole
cool.
thing, and then we went back up to Tel Aviv, and that's where our trip sort of was like supposed to end,
Mhm.
and then I just like couldn't leave, and I stayed an extra week.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, What I'm hearing is that we all need to go to Israel and we need to
Well,
stay with
they have, like,
Zerial and we all need to go
much-
to Tel Aviv together.
Oh, that would be so good. Yeah.
So much beach, and then they have all these like side sort of beachy restaurant things where they like bring your hookah to the table while you're
my
on the
gosh.
beach.
That is
Like,
I mean,
the Mediterranean.
Kayla
It's,
would
like,
love
the best
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'll just
Yeah.
like bring you like a bowl of like hummus and fresh pita, and then also like a bowl of watermelon, and then like your hookah. Like, it's like yep.
But these are everything I need in life.
Yes,
Yeah.
And they
everything,
just
everything.
You are
Yeah.
selling Tel Aviv really well. That
Oh,
sounds
okay.
really, really good.
Brett, did you Tel Aviv?
No, I'm not Jewish, so I didn't get the trip and stuff.
You
about myself.
you Tel-Avidn't.
I tell a I had to stay in Mississauga.
Beans.
Mississauga, Tel Aviv. It's the
Failed
same.
again
It's the
by
same.
Hazel McCallion. Curses.
It's the same thing. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Did you
So-
tell us a favorite city, Kayla? Oh, she doesn't even have
Oh, there
earphones
you go.
in.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you tell us a favorite city, Kayla?
I did not.
Hmm.
Here is part of my struggle with the favorite city is that I grew up poor and I'm still relatively like financially unstable.
Right. I
And
understand,
so
yeah.
we never went anywhere. Like ever.
Okay.
I've never been outside of the United States, and I have only briefly been outside of like the Midwest, like it was like Wisconsin and Illinois, for very short trips that were very touristy. Like I've been to a freaking boot camp in Oklahoma. I've been to San Francisco once. I went to New York City once, and I went to Dallas once. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Without
So-
sounding
Smells like weed.
too
Did you
creepy.
see the Full House in San Francisco? Because I think that's all that matters there, right?
Did I what in San Francisco?
See the Full House.
No.
The fullest of
I did
houses.
see Alcatraz. But I
Oh,
was
okay.
like, I
Yeah,
felt
Alcatraz, that's
terrible
pretty
at the time. So like it wasn't
Yeah.
wasn't great. I don't know if I was like seasick or if it was just I just didn't it wasn't a good trip to San Francisco. Point
I've
being.
been
Was
to
it
San
because-
Francisco a bunch of times, and
Hi,
I
Kev.
never went
Oh,
to
it's Kev.
Alcatraz.
Hi,
You've never been to Oshkosh? Okay. All right. So here's me being like the basic fucking towny bitch. My favorite city is Milwaukee. Like, and that's where
Yeah.
I live.
Okay.
Milwaukee is
Because
effectively a
of
good city.
you little shit. Because of you and only you, I now want to go to Milwaukee.
So let me
Well,
tell you about why I
first
love
of
sold
all,
me.
you're saying
So-
it wrong. First of all, it's pronounced Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
What do you mean I'm saying it wrong? I said
Milwaukee.
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 Milwaukee. You don't say
There's
the
an
L.
L.
It's
We don't
Milwaukee.
say the L. It's
We don't
Milwaukee.
say
Okay.
the L.
Milwaukee.
Like this is not. It's not. What is it? It's not. This is
Milwaukee.
No, freaking Wayne's World.
Millie Bobby
There we
Brown.
go.
Yeah, Milwaukee. He
Yeah.
says it means the good land, and my ex-husband always was like, "Arr," because it actually means the meeting of the rivers.
Yeah, it's no. So he's wrong. First of all, the Snapchat filter lies. So Milwaukee. Why do I love the city that I live in? We grew up visiting Milwaukee pretty frequently. So where I lived, I was sort of like right on the border of like Wisconsin and Illinois, like southeastern Wisconsin, northeastern Illinois. And so we had like two options if we were going to go and like visit a city. We could go to Chicago or we could go to Milwaukee. Chicago was always just like, it was big, it was expensive, we'd need to figure out the train, it would take a long time. It was more trouble than it was worth most of the time. Whereas if we went to Milwaukee, we could drive, we could stay all day at the museum, we could just hang out there, and it was wonderful. So I have got so many great like memories growing up of going to the Milwaukee Public Museum and seeing the exhibit, The Streets of Old Milwaukee, which is still one of the best exhibits in the world, in my opinion. Like it's like wax figurines. It's like period, like, late 19th century Milwaukee stuff. It's great. It's got a candy shop.
Cool.
I mean,
sold.
And it's
I'm there.
the thing that I enjoy about Milwaukee, and living here, is that Milwaukee it's small enough that you can like get across town in a few minutes, but it's big enough that it has anything you could really want. If you know where to find it, if you know where to look for it. Obviously, we've got our little, like, you know, our neighborhoods that are in and around it and places around Milwaukee as well. But it also has some fantastic fucking breweries. Like, you cannot sneeze in this city without
you
like
asshole
someone who
is why
owns a
I need to
brewery
go.
saying bless you. My beer that I just got, for example, is this. It's called Kringle Monster, and it is a stout that is it's a pastry stout meant to taste like a raspberry Kringle. Very Wisconsin. Comes from Mob Craft Brewery. The driving in this city is the worst that you can find in the Midwest. It's a very particular kind of reckless. So Chicago drivers are malicious. They will try to kill you if you're a pedestrian. But Milwaukee drivers are just fucking stupid. And so every time I leave my house, it's like I'm taking my life in my hands. It's lovely.
Same
But
vibe.
we have the bronze
Same
font.
vibe. No one knows how to drive there.
We have the bronze font. And if you don't know about the bronze fonts, just Google it. We
Sorry,
have
are you
bronze
saying Ron
statue of Arthur
Swanson?
Fonzarelli from Happy Days. No, bronze font. It is a bronze statue of, yes, Danny knows, of Arthur Fonzarelli from Happy Days, because that show was set in Milwaukee, and it's the only thing we have to this day. Hey. Freaking jump the shark, man. Anyway, I like Milwaukee. We've got forest preserves in the near area. It's just like, aw, thanks, Kev. I like it here, and I don't know, like it's my preferred Midwestern location. But also, I am the most untraveled person you will ever find. So my favorite city that I've never been to, I would say is probably.
Where would you want to go?
Yeah, I would love to go to Cairo.
Ooh.
Because I am a hookah smoker. And the best hookahs in the world are made in Egypt.
Yeah,
and we're back to Tel Aviv.
Yeah, I was going to say, Danny was you. I think you had your earphones out, but Danny was telling us about how they bring you hookahs on the beach in Tel Aviv.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, and
bowls
I
of
think there's
hummus.
a slight
Great.
less chance of being murdered. Do we have any Egyptians in chat?
I don't know.
Tell us
I don't
about
know.
the current
Tel Aviv
climate.
also isn't like super safe, but you know.
Right. I mean, if we're gonna judge every city like on its safety,
You know what,
safety,
Kayla?
I
Sorry,
had a
Kayla
shootout
has a
2 blocks
sword
from my
and
house
she
last
has
night. Come
brandished
on.
it.
Yes. Yes.
Kayla, can you tell the story of that time when there was and you like literally took your sword from the wall and said, "You shall not pass." You didn't say that. I just imagine you said it as you stampeded out with your
We're mixing
sword.
our Tolkien metaphors now as well. Okay, very short story. Where I live, I don't live in a bad neighborhood, but it's also not a great neighborhood. And you know, urban locations, bad things happen sometimes. Anyway, I hear shit outside my window.
Literally,
And
I went to your house and I was like,
it could be worse, but it could be better.
But it could be better.
But you
But
have a
it could
sword.
be
and it sounds like
murder.
you used it.
Okay. So
I'm like, ooh, you're
I'm
on
gonna make
that
this a
side
short
of the
story. I'm
market
not good at
tangent?
short stories, but I'm going to be brief. Where I sit in my house, I have what I call my creeper window. It's just a little bay window. So whenever anything happens, I just get to kind of look over my shoulder, and then I can see it.
We used to do that in Mississauga. We had a really good view of a lot of shit going down at all times.
There you go. It's the creeper window, you know, and I would have a good angle on everything. So there's a storage.
Sorry, go.
There's a storage facility across the street from us, and so like we just get like strangers in the neighborhood somewhat frequently, and I hear some sort of altercation happening outside. I turn and I look, and what I'm seeing is like, you know, there's a man and a woman and they are arguing, and I'm like, this is mostly none of my business, but I will observe because shit hits the fan sometimes. And it did. I saw him essentially like attack her and grab her and like try to force her into his car. And so I didn't know what to do. And so I look and I see on my wall, I have a Scottish claymore. So I grab it.
Get the fucking sword.
And I run out into the street without
With
my
the
shoes.
sword?
With the sword.
With the sword.
Shoeless.
And by the time I
Be
had gotten
crazier
out, the car
than
was
the
driving away. Like
crazy.
I wasn't fast enough because like I had to, go through a door and down some stairs and shit. But I can say with complete honesty that I did grab my sword. I don't know what I was gonna do with it.
Oh,
I
you
thought,
were ready
you know
to
what?
use it.
You know
I'll
how
tell you what you were
sometimes
gonna do.
they teach you in self-defense training that like if you just yell at somebody, sometimes that'll startle them into not attacking you.
I would say
best
your
hope
ass
for
coming
this
at
is
me
that
with a fucking claymore.
I would
I would
brandish the
I would go the
claymore.
other way. I would run away.
So let me grab this sword for you.
Yeah, reenact this for us.
Please show us. Yes.
Okay. So you're trying to force me into
So
a car.
it's a
and-
two-hander,
Trying to
y'all.
force you into the
Okay.
car.
I
Get in the
don't
car.
want to get in the car. I don't want to get in the car.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, that would have worked.
Claymores
You
are
did
big
it, yeah.
fucking swords. Claymores are two-hand broadswords.
So this
Two-hand broadswords. You cannot hold this thing with one hand. It's two hands.
Oh my god!
No, yeah,
That's a fucking monster.
You are well protected.
and like it's dull as shit, Like this isn't a sword that's like
Sure,
ready to
that
go,
wouldn't
but
be
it
a
doesn't
version.
allow
Fuck
me-
somebody up with that.
I
They
could
don't know that. They
beat
don't know
someone to
it's
death
dull.
with this very easily. But yeah,
Bludgeoning damage.
I
to
wasn't
Milwaukee.
fast enough, and so I called. So I called the cops, and hopefully the Milwaukee police did better.
You
on this
called the
sword.
cops and said, "Don't worry, I handled it."
I got this. I did
I got
not
this.
tell them that I ran
And then
outside
I
with my
ran
sword.
after them with my sword.
I did not.
See, that's actually how you
So-
get the police there faster. Is you call them and say, "Hey, someone's being attacked outside. I'm going out there with my 5-foot-long sword." They'll get there real fast.
Brett, I'm so sorry. If you think that's 5 feet, we may need to have a conversation.
From the distance, it's great. That's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
And another
anyway,
point
I
of
do.
interest here is
So here's-
that Milwaukee has more than a great food festival.
It
Milwaukee
has a
is
great
called,
everything festival.
Yeah, Milwaukee is called the Festival City for a reason, and that's because there is a
isn't
festival
Edmonton
every
called that?
single week. in the
Thank you
summer.
so much. I was about to
No.
say, have
No,
you
it's not.
been to Edmonton, Alberta?
Is it called that?
Well,
It
I
is
have
called that,
not.
and I can tell you that like Winnipeg actually has better festivals than Edmonton. I've
Well,
lived
for
in
sure,
both
yeah.
cities, but nobody cares about Winnipeg, and no one goes there.
Because
That's
because
correct.
Winnipeg is a
Milwaukee
trash
Because of the
has
city.
mosquitoes.
I
We
lived
have
in
the biggest
Winnipeg for
music
like
festival
7
in the
years.
world.
It's a trash city.
Milwaukee
Yeah.
has so many festivals. We've got Summerfest, which is like the biggest outdoor
that's
music
like the big one.
festival
Everyone knows that.
in the world, right?
And that
But then
takes
there's
place in
Polish
October?
Fest, there's Bastille Days, there's Festa Italiana, there's fucking what else is there? There's literally a
fest,
festival
everything.
like
That's
there's
fine.
Irish
I'll
Fest.
just drink my drink
Every
as the
single
Americans
weekend
talk
in the
about their
summer, there's a festival
city.
somewhere in the city.
Here's
All
why.
right. Well, I'll see you
I-
at Folk Fest in
yeah.
Edmonton next year.
Folk Fest,
That's all
I
I'm
always
gonna
use
say.
my
Taste
GPS
of Edmonton,
when I'm driving.
Heritage
Because
Day.
if
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't, I'll
Because
run into a
something's going to be
fest.
closed down for some kind
The
of
streets
fest.
are fucking closed down for a fest.
I'm so sorry. I'm
like
so sorry.
fucking
Do we
beer
have
fests?
any? Do we have any Texans in the chat? Because what the fuck is Rabbit Fest?
Yeah.
I assume you eat
It's not
rabbit.
something
but,
I
like,
care to
that's just
go
my
to, I think.
assumption.
Is it?
Explain.
I'm picturing something pure, like you know how they have those pug days where you
It's
bring your
not that.
pugs
I
and
don't
you
think it's
all
that.
race. Imagine
think
if it
it's
was just
that.
a bunch of bunnies and they were like, "It's Watership
Yeah.
Down."
No, it's not that.
No,
You
that's
eat
not
the-
what
you eat the
Whoa,
rabbit.
It's a vibrator.
I was gonna say it's not
expo,
wholesome.
It's a vibrator expo?
Does
Oh my
anything
Lord.
wholesome exist in Texas?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Oh.
Oil, cowboy
mean-
hats,
Need to be-
guns, and eating rabbits.
There's some holes.
Um,
You're probably.
There's good stuff in Texas. I've got good friends in Texas, for example.
oh yeah.
Oh, people. People are
Yes.
good.
People
I've heard
are good.
Austin
people are
is a
good
nice
in
city
Texas.
from what I understand.
Mhm.
Galveston was pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
One of
That's
my
the
one of my
one from that
favorite
show
like
on HGTV.
Which one?
Galveston.
Hmm.
Someone was fixing
Yeah, yeah,
Galveston there once. I saw it on a show.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, man.
I understood 3 words in that, and I think I get the point.
The most unrealistic part of that was the +3. Like you never find a plus. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Did you see that sword?
I mean, it looks like a plus. I would say that's at least a +3, Claymore.
Then she
At
rolls
least.
for intimidation and crits.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's take a.
I don't need the skill. I just need to get rid of him, right?
Take
Let's do another.
Spin my
got
wheel.
another hour and 15 minutes in the Midwest. So
Spin my wheel.
Okay. Oh well, we sort of did this one. This is actually related.
Well, I guess now it's fucking Milwaukee.
Okay, wait.
Place you want
Not
to
that
go.
we need to like make this short or anything, but there are a lot of things on the wheel, so I'm going to introduce a challenge to this round.
Okay.
Ooh.
I am going to give a 2-minute timer as soon as someone starts talking, and then you
Okay.
fucking cut.
This is really hard. You know.
Are you talking? Is she
Teachers are not allowed. Like, no,
Yeah.
we're allowed to
Oh,
talk
no,
as long as we want.
There's like 3 teachers
timer
in the
No,
start?
chat.
you know what, girl? I would say that, except for this year, my kindergartners, if I don't give them like activities that are 45 seconds long and then have another one ready to go, it's all over. It's curtains.
May I take a brief
Kayla,
pause
let's say
before
a
we
prayer
get
for
into this
Kayla.
question?
Yes,
And may I
yes,
ask
because
Jessie
we're
what
started,
she's
yes.
eating?
What?
I'm eating
Chicken wings.
bacon
Chicken
crackers.
wings?
Bacon
Those look
crackers.
delicious.
Bacon
Thank you so much.
crackers?
for
Bacon
I don't
sharing.
want a bacon
crackers?
cracker.
What and why don't I,
love
know
crackers.
about
want it,
that?
but what is it?
What is
keep it-
that?
I'm gonna tell you. Shut up. Okay.
Shut up! 2 minutes starts now.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so they're like Keebler Club crackers, you know, like the oblong crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Put like a teaspoon of grated Parmesan cheese on there, and then wrap half a slice of bacon around it.
And
Bake
then
it at 300. Like fill up your baking sheet. Bake it at
Uncooked
like 100.
bacon?
Like what's that?
yeah, and then it
Uncooked
cooks.
bacon,
Go
raw?
into the oven.
Uncooked
Let her
bacon,
talk.
Uncooked
But
bacon.
sometimes if you
Classic cut.
You needed to-
non-stick cut. Classic cut. Okay. Bake it at 350 degrees for about 45-ish minutes. Your mileage will vary depending on your oven. And you get this delicious
Yeah.
shit right
cracker.
here.
Looks great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is there any issues with like when you wrap the bacon? Is there any issues with it not getting a full cook all around?
No,
or-
looks excellent.
Nope.
That's
As
all.
long as you cook it long
You
enough,
need to
there's no
be-
problem.
You need to be on Food Network, is what I've learned.
That's great.
I'm ready for your origin story, and
else can we
also
put
I need the
bacon
preamble
crackers?
before it about like
Cooking
Your-
show.
your dark
Have you thought about that?
childhood, everything that led you to create a bacon cracker when there was no light to be found.
I didn't
I
create
need all
this.
of that.
I learned about it from my friend Andy Fleck, who is my friend from high school. I used to babysit for his kids.
Andy Fleck.
He got it
That
Great
guy.
guy.
He got it.
Yeah.
from
Classic
some blog.
Andy.
This
Love
is
that
an
guy.
appetizer
knows.
from like the 70s.
He knows
Oh my
what
god,
it's
a
all about.
blog.
Wow.
He knows.
Wow. Okay.
Everything is
simpler
literally
time.
better with bacon.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
true.
Pretty much is. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
I
I
agree.
still
It's awesome.
haven't
Okay,
done
you
my
start us off.
Duolingo today.
You
Damn it.
actually
What's
didn't
the
tell us
question?
your favorite city.
Okay, the
gets just,
question
like,
is, where do
No,
you
I got
go?
I got I said my least favorite city.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it's the same.
It doesn't matter.
Brett is going to take the question and he's going to put the negative spin on it. It's
Yeah, that's
right.
why I'm
We're
here.
all
I'm here to just bring us down a little bit because y'all are
No, good
you're all
vibes.
up here. I
Jenny
gotta like
literally said good vibes only,
No,
and you're like,
no.
I hate Moose Jaw.
I want Debbie
no, I said
Downer
I hate
Brett.
Regina, and I said Moose Jaw's probably worse.
I want Brett to be the wet towel on everyone's joy. Welcome to like what 2023 is actually going to be. It's going to be
You
Okay.
want to
Brett.
live with this?
Okay.
Even
Okay.
his quote was
Start
like,
us off, and I'll
"Everyone's
tell you why
stupid."
London sucks. Okay, let's
Okay.
Oh yeah, you did do that too.
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Okay. Well,
Jenny,
No.
what's your favorite?
Okay.
What city do you want to go to? 3,
place I
2,
want to
1.
go.
Who's there?
Okay. Why am I going first? Okay. Place I
Jenny.
want to go.
Bullying.
Lightning round.
I have not been to anywhere in South America or the continent of Africa, so I want to basically go there. Madagascar is a place I really
Very
would like to
offended
go.
you didn't say my basement. Thank you so much.
Rude.
Madagascar is terrible. Have you seen the prices of the vanilla beans right now? It's outrageous. Why would you go to Madagascar?
Get the vanilla beans from the source, of course.
No, yes, exactly. I will start wholesale vanilla bean trading. But Madagascar, because like the scenery looks beautiful.
You've seen the
actually-
movie.
I actually looked. I actually haven't seen that
They're
movie
really
either.
cute animals.
But-
They talk.
really
Yes,
It's a great movie.
I was
Great.
agreeing with you about the cute animals until I have, but and then when I was trying to decide where to go, and I knew that I was going to be leaving Canada, the place that I looked into was Argentina. I was thinking about living there. So, but I didn't.
Instead, you shall live with me in my
your
basement.
No, I came to Korea
Come
instead.
to my basement.
Listen, I used to have this.
Come on inside.
I used to have like a. I had a goal of just living at some time on every continent. I don't think I'm going to actually ever do that. But
You're young.
No, I believe in you.
So
I
young.
believe in
You're not
Jenny,
that
and
old.
I believe in living.
Antarctica.
Well, I don't know that I could
I would
live on
live in a
Antarctica because
tent in Antarctica for a couple nights. I
Yeah,
would do
for a
that.
couple
Is that living or
nights.
is that
Yeah,
visiting?
that's visiting. Yeah, I don't think
Illusion,
Antarctica
you're
was
on deck. You
was-
got 20
yeah.
seconds to think of an answer.
Okay, where I'm
Oh
going
wait, are we
next.
all doing 2 minutes?
Yeah, it's lightning
one?
round.
Oh, okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's a lightning round.
I didn't
Not
know. I
everybody.
thought I had
I
2
was going to
minutes.
say 10 seconds. Are
All
you
right, go
done,
ahead.
Jenny?
Yes,
All right, she yields the remainder of her time.
I do. Go ahead, Delusions. Where do you want to go?
I've got a couple bucket listers, depending on crime and uterine rights. I've got Chicago. I guess Milwaukee is there. I've got
Fuck yeah.
Portugal lined up. I've got Spain
Madison should
lined
be on
up,
your
and I
list,
have, I've got
Portugal and
Africa.
Spain are countries, not cities. Just to,
Yes, but I just want
Just
to
to let
be
you know.
there. I don't know
Please,
any
the
cities
question was
in them,
cities.
and I don't want to be basic and say Barcelona.
You have to.
Because
Don't
you
let
know
me
I'm
do
going to
that.
be that
do
asshole who's
that.
like, it's actually
You should never
Praha,
do
not
that.
Prague.
You should do
It's
that.
Barcelona.
I specifically didn't say cities here. It's any
It's-
place.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like Vince
Budapest.
Vaughn-
It's
Vince Vaughn in that fucking
Budapest,
movie.
not Budapest. Like, go fuck yourself. Let's just all be literal.
Okay, and I
Some place
will.
in Africa, I guess,
also
and
will
also
take it. Oh, okay,
South
keep
Korea, because Jenny has convinced me it's a pretty good place to go.
It
So
is.
I guess I should go. And also, how cool would it be to like see Jenny? And also Singapore, so I could see Bodhi and pretend I was rich and prance.
I feel
And-
okay. I feel like you're
Don't say
say
more
too many
negative-
places because like
How do you say everywhere in the world? I would like to go everywhere.
Everywhere.
Can I
yes.
that
say?
song where they list
have
off,
single
all
very
the
big-
cities?
But in terms of actual travel plans and what I have on the docket for 2023, because my crotch goblin can travel for free until next December, which is very exciting. Yes, Perth
Monetarily
is
free,
also
but
on
it'll
there.
take 2 years off your life. I just want to.
Thank you so much. I also agree
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
But we're going to go to London because my partner's never been. And then we're going to go to Scotland because I've been, but my partner hasn't been. And we are going to go to all of well, for me, he doesn't know it yet because I haven't told him
10 seconds.
all the King Arthur things that there are to do. Can't wait to see Hadrian's Wall because I missed it on my last go around.
Fuck
Let's
yeah,
fucking
Hadrian's
go.
Wall.
And Gary Con.
Yes. There we go.
I didn't. I haven't decided who's next. Who wants to go?
I'll go.
Jess,
Okay.
go.
I want to take my husband to Paris.
Yes.
Aw.
Oh,
I
are you going
got
to say
to-
Montmartre?
Montmartre? Yeah,
Thank you.
I've been there. It's a lot of climbing. I don't know how we'd get there. But I got to be in France for a month after I graduated from high school. It was like an exchange kind of thing. And I spent 2 weeks in Paris and it was fucking awesome. And I love it. And I would go back.
Okay.
100%.
You know what I
One
really
of the
loved about
families that I
Paris?
stayed with
Go.
literally lived in like an aristocrat's house, like before the revolution. It was an aristocrat's house that somebody went and then like they divided it into a duplex. It was fucking
Yeah,
wild.
that
It
is
was
cool.
amazing.
That
It
is
was
really
so cool.
Yeah.
Every time someone says aristocrats, we're all hearing aristocrats,
Aristocrats, right?
Yeah.
Marie,
Yeah.
Marie,
that-
all of
that-
them.
Just wanted to make
Me,
sure.
No, that's Lady in the Tramp.
Oh, that's
the
the one that
wrong
creeps me
one.
out.
That's
I have like nightmares about that.
You're
Cool.
embarrassing.
My
Now,
phone just died. So the timer
Oh,
just
no.
when I was in France, it was 1997. So what did I have? I had a
RIP, you're off
cheap
the hook.
ass camera. I didn't have a camera phone. Camera phones weren't a thing. Cell phones were barely a thing. So
They were a
yeah.
thing in 97. Oh, the brick.
Yeah. The brick.
And the antenna.
Yeah, no,
But
The
there
no,
was no
antenna you
camera,
have
no.
to pull up.
Are there any-
I
are there
had
any-
one of
We're
those.
sure we have.
Are
that
there
in, like,
any
the
sports
We
mid-2000s.
had
fans?
this old ass Nokia brick phone that you could play Snake on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had a pink
Oh, yeah.
like, click-on cover.
Mm.
Someone
Are
else
there
needs
any
the timer.
sports
Here's your
fans
10
here?
Final 10 seconds. Jess?
Like medium sports.
I like
fan.
sports, and I don't care who knows.
And I don't care who knows.
Okay,
What-
guys,
what-
I have a question. Does anybody know what year Paris won the World Cup? What year?
Oh,
France
you're
won the World
asking
Cup?
about you're asking
Paris or
about sports
France?
nerds.
France
won it last year.
You know who
No,
knows?
in the 90s. Yeah, like
Google knows.
Okay,
92?
hey, whatever. That's the year I was in Paris, and I got like grabbed by strangers on this train who painted
And
my
we're
face.
back to touching tuchus.
They painted my face with the French flag because, like, they started yelling at me. Who do you support? Because it was France against Brazil, and I was just like, I don't know. And then they grabbed me and they painted my face with the French
That's
flag.
another Euro trip.
Every time you tell a
literally
story,
live
I
Euro
feel
trip.
like you are a walking emblem for why consent is necessary. Like people grabbed me and painted my face. I woke up on a beach and a man was kissing my shoulder.
Yeah.
All of
It's
these
not right,
things
Betty.
are why, it's not the woke left. It's just why simple conversations about yes or no need to
Consent
happen.
is good. Yes.
Please keep telling more stories and horrifying the youth.
It was quite fun because I was staying with a French family, and I just walked in the house with my face painted in the French flag, and they're like, "Wow, you had an interesting day. What happened to you?"
Go France!
Yeah, I am supporting the sports. Anyway, okay.
Bye, Kev.
Bye,
Okay,
Kev. Happy
yeah,
New
I
Year.
just- The phone died, so you all got like.
Oh,
a grace
good.
period,
I'm
but
glad
it's
he's
got
gone now,
2%
so I
and
don't
starting
have to
again.
say I want to go to Australia because
I will never set foot on
New
Australia.
Zealand. Do New Zealand because
Yeah,
New
gotta
Zealand
be-
has
let me
no
go next.
natural predators.
Put the timer on.
Okay,
And
so Danny,
that means there are
Australia
no
has
I can't start the
spiders.
timer yet.
Fuck
Look,
Australia.
Rand
You
just
start the
woke
timer.
up.
Okay.
Okay, he needs.
Okay,
a
Rand
second.
is awake.
I feel confident.
It's
I
my
will
fault.
say-
in Australia
Shut up,
is
everybody.
trying to kill you.
Well then,
but
no, your
I still
timer
will.
hasn't started yet, so we're just gonna
It's not my time
we're
yet.
just gonna
Oh, no.
bamboozle until the time is there.
Fun. I've
Yes.
seen.
Knowing Garden Microsoft size and also hilarious.
Oh, Kev's still here. Oh,
Oh, shoot, he heard me.
Kevin, I'm
Oh,
never coming to Australia, man. Your spiders are
Yeah,
too big.
let Brett say it. Did you guys see the TikTok with the fucking
5 hours
spider in the
in one day.
background that was the size of
Time
like
out.
Hagrid?
Time out. It's my turn. I
Okay.
Hit
drove
it.
5 hours in one day just to have an afternoon with Kev in Calgary.
6
So,
hours, some might say.
Yeah, I drive fast. But however, I don't need to go to Australia because I did my time.
Okay, now your time is up. So, Danny, where are you going next?
Where do you want to go? Yeah.
Probably New Zealand. I think that Hobbit
I
trail
would
would be
go- I
super
would go
cool.
there.
It
They're
is
like
so
northern-
fucking good. It is so fucking good.
For sure.
Definitely that. I've
Green
never been to
Dragon.
Vancouver
I
or
feel like I need
Seattle.
that in my
I
life.
feel like I need to do Vancouver and Seattle.
Yeah.
Probably
I mean, that,
Simon-
yeah,
Seafood in Seattle.
makes sense.
Probably some stuff.
Seattle
Yeah.
is
It's very-
awesome. I've been a couple times and it's great. I highly recommend.
Yeah, I
Can we
think that-
do a trip to Portland together because it's better than
Yeah.
Seattle and the
I'll
beer
do
is super
Portland,
good
yeah.
and it's
I'll
like
totally-
very
I am
quick.
Portland and
down.
Seattle
It's
are
a
like
2-hour
interchangeable
flight.
for me.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
actually.
like super. They're like right
I don't
beside
know.
each other,
I also think
basically.
New York. We've never done New York, and I
Yeah.
need to see a Broadway show.
Sure.
Like
yeah.
in my life.
Totes. Yeah.
I've never been to Vegas, but I don't want to go there. I don't need to.
Cool. Well,
It's
we'll go.
trash.
LA. Like I've never been to California at all.
That's for general though. That's where you're going.
No,
Okay.
like literally in where I can see celebrities where I didn't pay to see them.
Okay.
Do you want
Celebrities that I
to
didn't
come
pay
with
to
me
see,
to
you know?
Sonoma and stay with my aunt for free in Sonoma Valley?
Sure.
That's where
Wanna
the
go
wine
steal One of
is.
the Hollywood sign. One of the letters from the Hollywood sign. Just like
You
steal
will
it.
the whole
not see
thing.
any of that there. You will
One of the
just
letters.
get fermented grapes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone's inviting you.
And then also Amsterdam,
30 seconds.
Amsterdam is lovely. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Amsterdam,
Where?
Scotland, Ireland,
What? Okay.
anywhere in there.
Sure. Yeah.
Next
Why?
trip. What's your next trip?
Next trip,
What's our next? Are you kidding me? I don't know.
Atlanta.
No one?
Atlanta.
Jordy Con.
Oh,
Atlanta in
Jordan,
April
nice.
is our next trip.
Bam.
Jordy Con. Jordy Con.
Ah,
Wow. Nice.
Yo.
Very nice.
Nailed
No,
it.
Very nice.
I'm not
Perfect.
kidding you. I am asking a very serious and important question that I definitely knew the answer to when I asked
Okay.
it.
It's not like
I have
Am I the
a
last
friend
one, or
who
is
lives in
Danny
Melbourne,
answering
Australia,
Brett?
and I told
Okay.
him that there are people on this live stream who do not want to come to Australia, and he says context. And I said, everything there wants
Spiders
to kill
and
you,
snakes.
primarily
Spiders.
giant spiders. And he says,
Well,
He's got
Saying
impressed
that
here.
there's no giant spiders there
because he's
Look,
lying.
because he's
you
lying.
just
I've
need to
seen
bring
the
your partner
TikToks.
with you,
He's not
and
going there.
everything will be fine.
Two snakes.
I also
There are.
I
three
also-
people on
I
this
want
stream
to.
that
I
don't
want to go to
have
Australia
context.
because 1, wombats. 2, quokkas. That's why I want to go to Australia.
Okay.
I was expecting wine for 3, but I will accept 2, and both of them being animals. I have
I mean,
a
wine is
query.
good.
Mhm.
I have a query, and Jenny, it was based on your Memoji's mouth movements.
Mhm.
What are you eating?
Okay. I am eating sour cream and onion store brand chips.
Lovely.
Like the no name.
Nothing,
No name
nothing
brand?
like a store brand.
Jenny, I thought you were trying to get a body. What happened?
Oh, I am getting a body. I do have a
Okay.
body, but it is coming because right now, sorry, the body can't move.
Jenny, is it just like the top half, or is it like
No.
the full body? Like if you stood up.
Oh,
It's
you
about
have
right.
seen.
Can you dance?
You need
Uh,
to see this booty.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it has
there's
a butt.
booty.
There's a butt.
It's
But
got a
the
butt.
butt is mostly going to be covered by clothes. But some in the chat may have
Mostly.
actually seen the
So
butt.
So it's like half a butt, like
you're
the
not.
under
You're not
No,
following
it's a
your
full
own
butt.
flow.
the
It's a
underbutt.
full butt. It's a full
No,
butt.
it's a full butt,
But
not an underbutt. Okay.
If if Names were here, he could show you the butt.
yeah, that's true. If he was here, but it's right now it's rigged, but it's not ready to work with a program yet. I've been sort of complaining. Bodhi's heard a lot of my complaints because right now it's in a stage where progress is happening, but I can't see any of the progress, and it's very, very frustrating. So,
Honestly, all I've been hearing is that Jenny's been playing with her box a lot, and it makes her really happy.
that's a completely
We
different
get it.
thing. But I got a new box yesterday, and it's really good for editing, and I love my
Cool.
box. It's a
I
fabulous
too will
box.
get a new box after I'm done giving birth to children, and I imagine it will be just as fun as your new box.
My
Jenny.
box
Yeah.
stayed the same. I had 2 C-sections.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't need
just-
a new one.
I spend
No,
a, I've,
no,
I've,
Having no children, my box remains.
I could use a new stomach though. I don't know if
I-
there's an innuendo
I
for that.
spent yesterday just learning how to finger my box, so it was good. So
Hey, now.
I feel like the phone dying in the middle of the timer situation just made this exercise a bit
It
of a
made
failure.
it so much worse.
This made
Yes,
it so
Yeah,
good. Brett,
we
tell
did
us where
good.
you
No,
going.
I'm very
very
happy with all
shortly.
of this.
No,
And
you
then
go.
it just died.
For
Does
you-
sorry, does Brett get his own turn?
Yeah.
No,
Or was
I
it
No,
just two
Brett
turns?
just
Let's-
shits on everyone
let's
else.
Be real here. Let's be real. Like the places that I'm gonna go are. The
I'm gonna
places
bring
where
Brett
Steve
to
wants
Tel
go.
Aviv.
Yeah.
No,
Ooh,
wait. I
there
want to
we
hear.
go.
I want to hear Brett's Dr. Seuss. Oh, the places you will go.
Oh, the places you'll go. Where does Danny want to go? Then we'll go there, and we'll be happy.
Because I'm gonna plan and organize the entire thing myself.
because you are
I
And
naive.
Brett will be
it's-
along
yeah.
for the ride.
It's organized fun, and we get a lot of stuff done, so it works.
Hey,
I know.
You
Hey!
had a rhyme.
it's
welcome.
New Year's on the East Coast.
Oh,
Hey, Easter
Happy
time
New
zone.
Year.
Hey, babies. Just gonna
Welcome
text
to
my family real
2023.
quick.
yeah. Welcome to
My
2023.
mother texted me like an hour ago
Yeah.
saying Happy New Year's, and it's like she's
In
not on the East Coast. It is not New
She's
Year's.
just
there.
going to bed.
She's just going to sleep. And I messaged her back.
Oh wait.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, while everyone's celebrating their new year, I'm going to use my 2-minute timer. I don't
Okay.
really need the whole thing, I don't think. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I
you do.
spent 14 years learning to speak German. I feel like I should probably go to a German speaking city. My top 2 choices would be Vienna or Munich.
If I may,
Um,
ma'am,
so-
can you tell us your Duolingo record currently?
Well, the fun story is that Duolingo record, if I do my Duolingo within the next hour, not that I'll lose the streak, I have streak freezes, but
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
okay,
currently
sorry.
doing Dutch on Duolingo because Yasha Shadowski. But 709
And
days.
why did you start learning Dutch?
Because I was on the Dusty Wheel episode Becoming Rand, and Yasha Stradowski had a TV
Nah.
show called Hulkfliege.
Oh, you're fine. Oh no, Danny, this
No,
is
no, no.
spoiler free.
No, no
Spoiler
spoilers.
free,
This is,
spoiler
all,
free.
this is Yasha. It's not
This
Rand,
is
it's
just
Yasha.
about Yosha.
So Yasha, I got you, girl.
Did you
Uh,
say
so
correctly,
Yasha-
though? I'm so
I'm
good.
I'm still gonna do this in less than a minute. Yasha was in a show called Hulkvliegers, which was about the Dutch Air Force, and it was only available in Dutch with Dutch subtitles. and I was gonna fucking watch it because he
Is
was
he
the main
Dutch?
character.
Mhm.
Yes,
He is.
He's Dutch.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
Dutch Polish.
Yeah.
Now you know.
His dad is Polish. Anyway, so Vienna or Munich, that would be, you know, for the immersive experience. I spent a long time and some significant amount of money learning German, so I should try it. I would like to do maybe like Belfast. That would be lovely. Or
cool.
a Scottish city that's not Glasgow. Maybe
Oh
Inverness.
God, never go and hang out with the Ouijas. They're the
Right.
worst.
Okay, we've got 20 seconds left.
They're very fun.
Like I
Drink
already
with them
mentioned, like
always.
Cairo, maybe somewhere in India, like Kolkata or Auckland, you know, New Zealand. Why not?
Yeah.
And I would visit Australia. Fuck you, I've got good people in Australia.
I will say Auckland's
visit
good, but it's a
Australia.
basic. Auckland's a basic city for basic people who like basic buildings. But there is what may appeal to you more. There is a tiny little wine island off the coast of Auckland that you can camp on and swim, and there's beaches. I'm not saying that like I've covertly planned my own wedding there for 2026. P.S. You're all like secretly invited. If you can
I need
be
to
there.
start saving immediately. So
But it's gonna be on
I
like
need you to give me the name of it so I can do some research.
Get invited.
Little
to her wedding.
wine island. And basically, yeah, it's very cool, but it's off the coast of Auckland. You can take a little ferry there. It's a 40-minute ride, and then you can spend the entire time camping for very, very cheap. So
A island.
Oh, Island.
Mhm.
Love
There you
it.
go.
Love that.
There we go.
sounds
well,
All right,
that
let's
sounds
spin the
good.
wheel again. We've got
All right,
55
let's do it.
minutes left in 2022.
Also, I want to go to
in
Switzerland at Christmas time.
Wisconsin.
Ooh, Switzerland would be so nice. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay.
spin my wheel, spin my
Spin my
wheel.
wheel.
Holiday song.
Okay, can we have a 30-second timer for this?
This one, yeah, we don't have to spend a lot of time on this one.
All right. Bonus, you have to sing it.
Oh no, because I was picking a Whitney Houston song. You can't do that.
That's for all of us. Last,
You have to
Okay.
sing it.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
Great.
I'm so
I'll give
excited
everyone
for
a sing time.
Danny has said holiday song, so you've got a couple to choose from.
Shit. No, it was Joy to the World from the Preacher's Wife soundtrack, the Whitney Houston
I
version.
don't know
that's so
her.
good. Fuck you. If you say that,
I don't know her.
No, you don't
Sing
fucking
it.
do this to me.
Sing
Sorry,
it.
I've been having a fight with somebody in chat about not knowing who Whitney
Sing
Houston is.
it.
What
Sing
was
it.
the quote? You
To
can't
the
fly, so
world.
you have to sing.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
I
sang it.
can't
I
sing.
interrupted you.
There we go.
You
I
sang
sang
it. Okay,
it.
you did.
Yes.
You did. I heard it.
But
I heard
it's
it.
specifically the Whitney Houston version of the Preacher's House soundtrack, Preacher's Wife soundtrack. It makes me want to go back to church. It's so good. So
Okay.
good.
Well, I'm gonna bring some diversity over
Yeah,
here,
please,
and I'm gonna
please
say,
do.
"Oh, Hanukkah."
Oh,
Yeah.
Hanukkah, Hanukkah, light the menorah.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That song.
play it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want-
No, you
want me to
have it
play
there. Okay. Okay.
And you have to run, you go dance in a circle, and you
Yeah,
go in,
yeah.
and you go out.
And
I know what the
yeah.
horror
You
is.
in,
I'm not a fucking.
and up.
Fuck yeah.
Come on.
You dance the
come on.
horror at Jewish weddings. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Jewish
And
weddings are the best
next.
weddings.
Good
Oh, that's
pick,
so good.
Danny. Good
Good
pick.
pick. Good pick.
Excellent pick.
Yeah.
It's either that or the controversial
You know-
"Baby, It's Cold Outside." I just love it. I
Yeah.
don't care.
It's a great song.
It's
I
a
love
sweet
that
song,
you love
great,
it.
great.
I fucking
The
love
craziest wedding I've ever been to was her Jewish cousin married her Sikh
it. Seek.
Oh,
fiance.
that would be
And the
amazing.
Jewish Sikh wedding was a fucking wild
insane.
party.
Oh my god! I bet that
And
was
the guy- these
amazing.
Why
guys,
was it not
best
live
friends that I
streamed?
used to live closer to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He, like, it was fucking crazy.
I bet that was amazing.
I feel
Giant
like that
person.
counts as a holiday.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It was
yeah.
crazy because the Sikh wedding, like it lasted, like because it was like the
6
full
days
weekend
and
before,
27
and
nights.
then-
Yeah.
yeah, and then yeah, and then
I don't know two people who
Like
can
that's why I
party
want to
for
go to an
years and
Indian
years.
wedding
It's
because those
like,
are
Yeah.
also nuts.
dang.
Yeah.
that was a great
Yes.
wedding.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
the best wedding I ever went to was my friend Laura. She's Jewish and it was a Jewish lesbian wedding. But I remember afterwards, they were like, if I ever get married, I asked her,
Can
"Are
we
you not
call
Jewish?"
it a Jubian?
For me.
Sure.
But I asked her afterwards, can I
Or a
please have a
Lesbian.
Jewish wedding? Because I really like your wedding. It's the best wedding I ever went to. So I don't know. But the horror was a blast. And lifting
Yeah,
up on
we
the
All right,
chair.
so
I
like
so
Bruce,
Jenny
my
is
friend knows.
Jewish.
At our wedding,
Yeah.
Did you
she
just
was,
say you
she was
broke your
part of
nose?
lifting my chair, and it came down on her face.
Oh my
And
God.
I didn't know that, and she didn't tell me until
Yeah.
like way later when she
Yeah.
had like a big scratch and like huge scratch bruise down her face. And I was like, "What
I
the
love
fuck
this.
happened?" And she's like, "Oh, just your chair when you were
You.
having the best
You
time."
happened.
Yeah.
Well,
day
but
ever.
whose,
And I was
whose
like-
fault is that really?
And I was like, "Why
Like,
were
come on.
you part of lifting the chair? You're 5 feet, like you're smaller than I am."
And also be aware of where you're lifting the chair. Like, come on.
You gotta have chair
Yeah.
spatial,
She was
like
also
chair
gotta know.
very
spatial
drunk. I
awareness.
trusted very
Yes.
drunk people to be lifting my chair.
Oh,
We all did. We all
Love
did.
Okay,
this.
what's your holiday song? Go. I'll look
All
it
right,
up.
bring us
Okay.
down. Bring
No,
us
no.
down, Brett.
The Feliz Navidad song.
What?
oh, that's a good
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
just 'cause
it's
it's
got
fun?
the.
Do we have
I like that.
maracas?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
right?
this is one.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Dad.
And I don't know the words. And nobody knows the words. in fact.
Yeah, I actually learned them in.
Feliz
No one
Navidad,
knows the words.
Prospero año,
Ay,
felicidad.
I feel like it's like this. No, I feel kiss you up, Merry Christmas.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
From
Yeah.
the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
That's great.
God, it's
Okay.
good.
How about you? Delusions.
Oh God, I'm a basic bitch.
Tell
Do
me.
it. Do it.
Last Christmas, I gave you my
Ah,
heart, and
yeah.
the very next day, you gave it away.
Love it.
Next year, to save me from tears, I'll give
Okay.
you someone
I'm just
special.
I'm just gonna put this
Okay.
comment up for you, Danny, just because I know this is one of your favorite songs. I just think this is something maybe you should learn these lyrics instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm not going to say Jordan Con karaoke, but I am also going to ask that those lyrics be submitted to Jordan
for
Con
Jordan Con.
karaoke.
Yeah, but
There you
you're
go.
not
There you go.
going to say Jordan.
Yeah,
I will absolutely make sure that those lyrics get into Jordan Con
Yeah.
karaoke. Yeah.
And okay, I'm gonna jump in out of turn again because I had a turn
You're doing a
already.
second one?
Well, no, I have to say, you know the one.
It's the second turning.
Yeah,
Calm
yeah.
down, Brett.
There's no rules.
Yeah, no,
There's
this
rules
is
at the New Year's party. Stop trying to
Exactly.
force
No.
the rules on me. Delusions, your song made me think of my other favorite song, which is the one that the Spice Girls sing about that you forgot the cranberries too. You know that one?
What?
No.
Nobody knows.
You know what song I'm talking
No,
about?
nobody knows.
No,
Nobody
no,
knows this song.
Play this immediately.
Okay, I have to
What?
find
Because
it.
how do we go from lamb to cranberry sauce? I
Pass.
need to know.
I think it's called Christmas wrapping. No, maybe not.
Oh,
Pass.
you know what? Actually, this is on my dad's Christmas playlist.
You forgot the cranberry
I'll figure out at
sauce?
least what the name of the song is.
Oh.
Someone else
Oh.
knows the song.
So who knows the song?
Merry
I
Christmas.
think it, yeah.
Merry Christmas.
That's the waitresses. Yeah.
I'll think of
It's, oh,
Merry,
Christmas one this
yeah.
year. Oh, wait a
Merry
minute.
Christmas.
You forgot the cranberries.
Yeah, see,
too,
Dennis
you know
knows
that?
what's up.
That's the
Nobody
one.
knows this.
Yes.
No,
That's
everyone
the
knows this song. It's a great fucking
also
song.
know
And
this song.
honestly, if my dad
I
were
think
on
it's
this
terrible,
stream
but
right
I
now,
know it.
Danny, he would be standing up and he would be singing it with you word for word. And
Cool.
I just
Cool.
listen to it in the car and I go, Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I hope it meant this one year's year. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Okay, good. Okay,
Never
good.
I don't know a lot of the words, but I know 2 of the words.
You forgot the cranberries
It's
too.
Merry Christmas.
That's what I know.
You know 6 words.
That's all that
Okay.
matters.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now I do.
Okay, I hijacked that. Okay, Jess. your turn.
Okay.
Jess, what is your favorite holiday
You're
song?
up.
This is very, very difficult for me, but I'm gonna go with the Boar's Head Carol because it's like the kickoff of the Tudor dinners. Which
Wait,
I
say it
haven't done
again.
in a few years, but it's the
Say it again.
Christmas dinner that my chorus does. So I'm gonna
Sing it again.
Okay.
The Boar's Head in hand bear I, bedecked with bays and rosemary, and I pray you, my masters, be merry, quod estes in convivio, caputa pridefero, redens laudes domino. And there are 2 more verses.
You just made religion. You just made religion make sense to me.
This isn't really a real. It's not.
I was just gonna say I don't really. Yeah, I don't really know Latin, but I know it's no.
I know it's not
religious words there.
religious. I know it's not religious. What I'm saying is, if I'm going to a place every Sunday and people just sing at me like that, I'm all in, baby.
This is Black church. This is like
if that's the kind of thing I'm
I
like
miss from Black church.
And all I need to go is like sit down and just have people like sing at me and just be like, oh! Then like I get it. I understand religion.
I have to say
taken
that
me
does,
44 years, but I
that does
get
validate
it.
the enormous amount of money that I spent on my music education in college. So
I'm just imagining
Christmas.
I'm imagining taking you to a Black church delusions and you just yelling, "Oh!" in the middle of the service.
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
What's wrong with that white
Oh,
girl?
is that not spiritual?
Sorry, she's not my white girl. That would be me. Like, no.
I'm so sorry. Does anybody have apple bottom jeans? Is that not going to be played today? I may need to make my exit.
Oh my god. Okay, Kayla.
All right.
What is your favorite holiday song?
It's an absolutely horrible choice for me to try to make because I have a lot of favorites, but
Choose your top 5 in 30 seconds.
Well, I can't sing them all in 40 seconds,
Yeah.
50, 30, whatever.
Feels like a challenge, and I feel like you need to embrace
I'm the
it.
one with the timer, and I get to do what I want.
Can we extend it to a minute and 30 seconds?
rules. I said that.
Okay.
You can fuck the rules
Top
too.
2.
Fuck
Top
'em.
2.
Fuck 'em.
I am I'm a Renaissance choral bitch. Not to say that this is Renaissance, but it is the sacred song. Veni Veni Emmanuel is my hands down favorite. Like
Totally, I definitely know what that is.
100% super cultured and educated.
There we go.
Definitely know what it is. You don't need to sing it.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Captivum solve Israel, qui gemit in exilio, privatus Dei filio, gaude, Emmanuel, nascetur pro te Israel.
Excellent.
I know that song in English. I know that song in English.
We're going to Israel. We're back to Tel Aviv.
I heard Israel there.
There we go, right? There's a word. It's recognizable. Second one, and I have to admit, I prefer Josh Groban's version over anybody else's.
Be basic.
Oh, holy night.
Yeah.
The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Skip ahead to the best parts, which is fall on your knees, oh hear the angel voices, oh night divine, oh night when Christ was born. And then if you're really dramatic, bit, oh night, oh holy night.
Gonna break my glass.
That's pretty
Do
good.
it.
And you want to know what?
It's a great one for the drama, and I admit I enjoy a nice lullaby.
Okay, I'm obsessed with all of these. Now give me your most basic bitch favorite song.
Yeah, you and
Actually,
Grandma
before
got
we
run
get to the
over by a reindeer.
Nice. Yeah.
Coming home from
Before we
her
get
house
to the basic
Christmas
bitch
Eve.
songs, though,
Okay,
I was
you
gonna
want-
another
you
one that I really
No,
like.
no. I got the most basic
Yeah,
Christmas
Feliz
song.
Navidad. Yeah.
The Glee version of Jingle Bell Rock.
Oh yeah, it's good.
You're welcome.
Oh wow.
Smash it. Okay, Brett. It doesn't.
The look of
It doesn't make
disgust
sense
on
until
Jess's
you
face.
sing it.
Oh, I don't know it, but I
You mean Jingle Bell Rock or just Jingle Bells?
no Jingle Bell Rock.
Jingle Bell
The
Rock
Glee
is
version
such
of
a
Jingle
good
Bells,
Jingle Bell
song,
we
too.
Rock.
had
Like,
to have
good,
on
yeah.
repeat in
Oh,
this
yeah.
house because it's our
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
I did that at my
The
kids'
Glee
winter
version is
concert.
like what the
Jingle
kids just like they only want that song on repeat.
Yeah.
Oh
They're
yeah,
like,
the
no, not
kids.
this one. When you try to put on a different one.
Oh yeah.
No, I
yeah.
want Jingle
Okay.
Bells, and I was like, this is
You
Jingle
say
Bells.
was
you
their
say the
non-basic
kids,
song.
and I just see Brett with his arms crossed, obviously under his bosom,
Well,
tapping a
because I
toe
want to
whilst
listen to Encanto
smoothing a
again. That's
skirt.
what I want to listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was our Spotify rap.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Our
Yeah.
Spotify.
Our
And
Spotify
I
rap
thought
was
of
like
another-
literally like the Encanto fucking playlist.
I'm gonna DM you. So my brother sent me his Spotify rap. I'm gonna DM you what it was because I just.
Oh my gosh. Seriously.
Okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Jess has something to say.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I thought of another holiday song that I really, really like that
Hit
Kayla's
it.
thing reminded me of.
Which is?
Are you gonna sing it too?
I will sing it.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
And then we're gonna need the basic one after this.
I
Also-
wonder as I wander out under the sky, how Jesus our Savior did come for to die, for poor only creatures like you and like I. I wonder as I wander out under the sky.
You gotta
So
have
yeah, I don't know
motto.
why.
Yeah.
I like
It's a
that
good
one.
one.
Your voice
Yeah.
is beautiful. Those
Seriously
words
beautiful.
are
And
horrific.
it gets to use the word ornery.
I was gonna be like
You get-
delusions.
Yeah,
Ornery in
using
a
the word
song. You love
ornery
that.
is
It's a great
very
word.
good.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
My basic one
Okay,
is
basic
All I
bitch
Want
song
for
now.
Christmas Is You.
Oh my god!
That's a good
Thank
one.
you.
That's a good
Someone
one.
Yeah.
finally mentioned
The minor
Mariah.
version
of that
Please
song
sing
is
it.
What about
absolute
Under the
fucking banger.
Mistletoe by Justin Bieber?
I don't know that
Great.
one.
It's
Love
a
it.
Canadian classic.
Oh, what a surprise! I have
Don't
to
fucking
pee.
sip your
I'll
drink like that, Delusions. How dare you?
Do you know what? Do you know what I'm
Canadian
drinking right now? It's a Negroni
Beautiful time
with
of the year.
prosecco.
Oh, the
You're like the
basicness.
worst commercial for alcohol.
I hate myself and I love
You
TikTok.
should. You should hate yourself for that.
Oh my lord.
What about Britney Spears' My Only Wish this year?
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know this one
I
either.
do love it.
Hmm.
Oh, Andrew, you heard my favorite song. It's terrible. It's Last Christmas by Wham. And also there's a great movie with Amelia Clark called Last Christmas. And did I cry watching it? 1000%, because I am when I say basic bitch, like, no, I'm not your like tip, like I just want to be basic. So I strive in every form to be the most basic, boring version of humanity that is possible.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah.
Wham.
I mean, why not?
Last
Why
Christmas.
not? Yes.
Maybe my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Okay. Well,
All
I
right,
can
spin that wheel.
spin this wheel again.
Spin my wheel. Spin my
We
wheel.
got. Oh, you already did villain.
Oh, we already did that one.
Yeah, I gotta remove it.
What?
Okay.
What are the chances?
Oh my god, remove it. Jenny, this is so
Yes, I'm
embarrassing.
sorry. I know.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry.
I totally
We
knew.
also did that one. Okay.
I
I wasn't
totally
looking
knew
at
all
that
of
move.
these had been spun.
Hot
Mhm.
say Jack.
That's the wheel.
Ooh.
That's the wheel of fortune.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horror movie.
I don't watch those.
I know mine.
I will
don't
just
watch horror
do I will
movies
just I choose to hear this as horror movie and I will be proceeding under that
Horror
understanding.
movie. I can tell you my favorite horror movie.
Okay. Yes.
I will only be going with horror movie because I
It's gotta
don't
be Pretty Woman.
don't
mean,
watch.
I don't partake
mean,
in
yeah.
horror.
I do not.
Partook in horror movies.
But horror movies.
Okay. I
that
will.
I know
porn
my
or
I
favorite
will
porn
horror
open it up.
porn?
Open it up to horrors or horror.
Horror
It
or
is up
horror.
to you. Yes. Yes.
The
Like,
best
are we
horror movie
talking
is
like Pretty
obviously-
Woman?
Yeah, I was just gonna say the best.
That is
Or are we just
she is
talking
a whore.
Or are we just talking like porn?
Yes. I mean,
Whichever-
I'm
yes,
so
yes.
sorry.
Second, I was
I'm
very
so
confused.
sorry. I didn't know the last one was actually going to be up
On
for
the table.
discussion.
Oh,
but if
that's what I
Danny
thought
is
you were
going
talking
to go into the deep
I know.
cut
I very
of-
much would like to hear your answer.
Yeah.
To that.
Yeah, that one, Danny. That's the only one that you're allowed to talk about.
Like you said, Pretty Woman. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
I'm on
On the
category
subject of
2.
horror.
Okay, horror movies. Who
Yeah,
watches
horror.
horror and likes it and
Okay.
wants to talk about it?
Do you
Go,
like
Kayla.
I don't watch horror
do like
movies.
monster movies count? Like do zombie movies count?
Up to you. I'm like literally.
If it's-
This
if
is
it's
as
meant to be
loosey goosey.
scary,
Yeah. If it's
I would-
scary
Whatever-
to you,
Whatever
or if
scares
you,
you.
or if you there are whores. This is how it
Or
apparently-
Why not
if
both?
there are whores in the movie.
yes.
That's the other.
If there are some hoes in
What about
this
wenches?
house,
Because like 28
Yeah.
days later, it's like
do
a freaking
wenches
classic.
count?
I
Sure.
will
Maybe
accept
later the horror
I will
wenching.
movie.
accept
Pirates.
I will
Yes,
accept
I'm
wenches.
pirates.
I will accept wenches.
Huzzah
I
for
will
the
accept
wenches.
for the
pirate wenches.
Pirates. Yeah, yeah. The movie Pirates.
It's great.
Very.
Is it a
a
movie?
critically
Is it-
acclaimed.
Great
yeah.
whore movie.
I'm pretty sure it won some awards.
So many awards
don't
for
know
the
this one.
whores.
If you
Yes.
haven't, you should probably look it up.
You know how we told that other person to go Google edging?
Yeah.
Google Pirates.
Yeah,
Wait, we had to tell
It
somebody
was
to
so
Google
popular
edging?
through our high
Shan-
school.
Shanson.
I
Shanson.
did
Yeah,
not
we
tell
had
someone to
time.
die
tell Johnson
who
to
would
Google
burn
it.
it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had like
I had a
copies.
DVD of Pirates, the pornography.
For a second, I thought you were going. Oh,
I'm
that is
sorry.
where you're going.
It's porn. It's just
I'm
porn.
so
It's
sorry.
just porn.
I've
Oh, yeah,
literally
no, they're
never
pirates.
seen this, and you had a
Cinematic
DVD.
adventure. It's a cinematic adventure.
Yeah, they're pirates.
Wow.
They're on the high seas.
Okay,
And somebody.
so what you're
So he
telling
burned
me is
DVDs,
that next
Yeah.
and he would
next
sell
Jordan
them
Con,
You
at our
would
high
sell
school.
them? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
everybody had a copy of
You,
Pirates.
you
you
need a
were the
copy
were
of-
you the
Do you
porn
need a copy of
distributor?
Pirates? Because
I don't need a copy. What I need is next Thursday night at Jordan Con that we have a screening of your
Of Pirates.
DVD copy of
I don't
Pirates.
think I have it
Yeah,
anymore.
what I'm
Well,
hearing,
you-
Danny,
you
were you
understand-
the
it's
were
like,
you
you
the
understand
porn
you can't just, like,
supplier?
Because it's like porn. Like you
It's
can't just.
just porn.
It's, you
It's
can't,
just porn. It's like an hour-long cinematic.
yeah, it's just like
I
because
was
if
gonna
you put it
say,
on, it'd
you
be
were
funny
the
for a while,
porn
but then it's just like
distributor.
porn, so
Pirates, it's
It's
porn.
gonna be weird.
It's just
At one
straight
point,
porn.
part of the ship is burning down, and then they're just like having sex. And you're
Why
like, get
wouldn't
off
you?
the ship.
Honestly,
I
I
did
feel
not-
like
I'm not
their
getting off
priorities
the
are in order.
Of course.
No notes.
it's your last day on Earth. No notes.
You're like, maybe
Wow.
leave. Get out of there, guys.
Listen.
Water.
She's gonna be wet one way or another.
There's the one person screaming like,
might
"Get off,
say
get
that
off," and then the
they
other person
really
like,
needed the
"I'm
I'm
trying."
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, but then there is
Oh my
there's
Lord.
quite a bit of girl on girl, and then that's when some of the other pirates go, "Huzzah for the wenches"
That's
in the
like
background, and that's the line.
That's
It's like,
that's like the
because
that's- yeah.
the two women are like wrestling and then like getting each other up, and then the
Legitimately,
guys are like,
legitimately cannot wait for this screening at Jordan Con so we can just get a
Huzzah.
cheer from the crowd.
Huzzah.
Huzzah for the
For the
wenches.
wenches. Oh
I don't
my
think we're gonna be
And-
allowed to play this at Jordan Con, guys. Like I'm pretty sure
I
because
think
it's
that, like, we can
That's
do whatever we
listen,
want.
that's what secret rooms are for.
Yup.
okay.
Huzzah.
Do you have this tattoo, Danny? Yes.
I mean, I do have quite a few. I've
Huzzah.
mentioned them tonight.
I
Um,
don't know if that's one of them.
Okay.
but-
Do
So
I
that's
think
my
that
horror
Huzzah
movie,
for the
but if
wenches
anyone actually
needs to
likes
be
horror
wait,
movies-
who's in live chat right now? Because I think Huzzah for the wenches needs to be a ribbon at Jordan Con.
It might need to be.
Wenches.
Oh
Somebody
my Lord.
put
Adding
like,
that
put
real
a pin
quick.
in that. You guys are making me very. I'm starting to feel FOMO. I didn't feel FOMO until this moment.
I know. I'm
that
trying to
Sovereign
make you
Wenches
feel.
is a
I'm
thing.
trying to make you
And
feel
it's just-
FOMO so that maybe things will change and you'll just be like, "Fuck the patriarchy,"
Someone
because that's what I'm
translated
gonna
into
blame it on, and we haven't said that yet.
I was
Huzzah,
gonna say,
Huzzah
like-
for the wenches is old tongue.
That
Right,
is-
I would
right.
say it's
the
not
old-
quite.
There
so much
was
the
a lot of
patriarchy
tongue
that
being
is
used.
There
I
responsible
know it's
Yeah.
a
There was
patriarchy.
tongue.
situation, so much as the Republican Party. Like that's who to blame.
Oh my god.
What did I miss?
Brett, you said somebody
There
suggested
was
it needed to
tongue
be,
being used.
translated into the old tongue, and Brett insisted, reminded it was a lot of tongue in that scene. It would be the wenches.
Yeah.
Yes.
My bi-curiosity was enlightened because of
Well, we did
the
find out
wenches.
that
I said
Velcro
pirate
is
pirates,
fuzzy and
honestly.
not sharp. So
Okay, I'm sorry. I need someone needs to write this down / remind all of us on Twitter.
I don't need to write it
for the
down. It lives in
wenches.
here.
It lives in here.
And Jordan Con and WattCon. Sorry, I will
That's
say it
the
again.
new-
Okay, and
the new
WattCon
key
ribbon.
Yes.
No more
Huzzah
dearly,
for the
Andrew, you are a
wenches.
bitch. This is huzzah for the wenches.
Yes.
Huzzah for the wenches.
Yes.
Honestly,
Oh my god.
I think that you know what? I'm gonna call table boss on this one, and I'm gonna say, Jesse, I will order the ribbons and I will give them to you, and you shall have the
Design
power of bestowing them upon worthy
But
clientele.
could I be there too?
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
obviously,
Yes.
like you're like
You are
I'm
the-
like, but like
This is
I
the
just
best
I don't
thing
know
that's
if you
ever
guys are
happened.
going to I don't know if you guys are going to WattCon, and I really want you to go to WattCon, so I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
keep peer pressuring you
You
to go to
know,
WattCon, but I know it's
Encourage
like
you to go to
very far to go to
WattCon.
WattCon.
Yeah. I mean,
So that's
if
why.
I had
That's
all
the only reason
power
is
and all the
things.
all the
Yeah.
things,
The only
all
reason
the
I'm saying I'm going to
stars
give
align.
Jessie the power of like distribution is because I know she's going to be at both cons, and I cannot be trusted. And that's
I mean,
simple.
these are both true statements.
I'm
Weird. You
crying.
can't be
I am
trusted.
crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Don't no. Oh no! Don't say that.
No, it's happy
No.
crying. Like
No, don't.
Oh, don't be happy.
You sure?
Fuck
Sure, you can be trusted.
Stifle. Oh, Jenny. I'm sorry, Jenny. Will you be at Jordan Con? No, ma'am.
No.
Jenny,
I won't be
I
at
will
Jordan
be.
Con. I know, but I will not be.
I know. We manifest this, and this is why Danny and Brett should be at WattCon. Do I have a secret panel lined up in my head of Danny and Allie? Yes.
Maybe.
Obviously.
That would be amazing. And
It would
I
be.
would go to that panel.
Yes.
Everyone would go to that panel, and that is why I need both of them to confirm their attendance.
Yes. Oh.
It would be a first-time reader panel, and it would be basically Danny and Allie.
Allie would love wenches.
She would.
Allie would
I
love
bet
the
she would.
wenches.
Where is
she
Allie
absolutely-
right now? Because
She's with
she would be
her
wenching.
family, unfortunately. But
I
I'm
know.
sorry, that
I'm
the
sad
fact-
that I missed the overlap with the with the wheel takers. I really like when we do like a weaves take the wheel situation. That's all.
Oh God, I love that you guys have your own name for it.
We have a
Yes, that
name
is
when
what-
we collab.
Yeah,
That's so good.
Oh,
Takes the wheel. Yeah. Mhm.
the fact
But
that you were
that's-
the pornography distributor for your school is like
I wasn't. That wasn't me.
It
I
wasn't
just
you.
got it.
Okay.
I
oh,
just
oh, you
got it.
got it.
I just
Okay, I'm sorry.
obviously,
When
yeah,
did
that wasn't me.
Shaggy enter chat? It wasn't me. Okay,
I don't
buddy.
even know how to burn DVDs in like 2000.
No, I didn't know
Can
what
I
I
just
was
say-
doing when I casually
Oh.
distributed
No,
50
I
of the
just
same
owned a
copies.
copy.
Okay.
I just want to
Wasn't
say
me.
that every time I hear like Shaggy, it wasn't me. I want to say do 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 do.
Wait,
It wasn't
Oh,
me.
no.
Wasn't me.
It
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Oh, God.
Okay, well, look, that's the end of my
Huzzah
prosecco
for
bottle
the
that I
wenches.
opened when I first got here.
We
So,
can. Okay.
Well,
There
listen,
we
thanks
go.
everyone. This is how this.
I've had
situation-
some Negroni with a bit of
Oh.
Prosecco.
I was gonna say.
No,
Well,
Negroni.
This is how you
Spagliato.
get me to talk
Okay.
about.
I had to go look at the wheel because I
nice.
couldn't figure out what we were talking about and how we got
Oh,
on this.
God, what are
know
we
what?
talking?
I
Sorry,
have
I'm
to say, I
sorry.
instantly
Also-
knew what my favorite horror movie was and my favorite
Oh, horror movies.
But we
Oh,
were
yeah,
talking
God.
I
about
bet there are
porn.
people
Jenny-
here
And
who
I'm okay
actually
with
want to talk about horror movies. So
Jenny,
that.
for the love of God, mute me and remove me from screen when necessary. You have that power.
yeah,
Abuse it.
No,
Abuse it.
I am
So if we
so
wanna talk
happy
about
right
horror
now.
movies,
So it's yes.
yeah.
There's this movie that some of you might be familiar with that I watched in high school called Teeth.
Oh,
Now let me know.
I thought you were gonna say Jennifer's Body.
Jennifer's butt
I
also
thought you were gonna
great.
say
Yeah.
pirates again.
I seriously thought
Does
you were going to
anyone
say
want to take a
pirates.
guess at what teeth was about?
Is it about a?
I
is it
wanna
is
talk about it.
vagina? It's about vagina.
Was it
teeth,
about
isn't
the
it?
great? What was it
There's a
about
woman who had
dentistry?
teeth in her
No, it's
vagina.
vagina
No, like,
teeth. It's teeth in the vagina, right?
Vaginas
They
and
Importance of
they're disorders.
orthodontics.
Yeah.
Not teeth. Ah, see, Brett, you
Yeah.
did it.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Listen, don't tell me that's why you're gay.
No,
It's the
I am
fear,
not
it's the
into
fear.
the idea of teeth in the vagina. That is not a kink I have.
Jennifer's
yes.
Body was a cute
I mean,
movie.
That was great. He fell in love with Jennifer's body.
I mean,
there it is.
most vaginas, all the vaginas I have encountered in my life, do not have teeth. I'm just gonna put that out
Because
there.
they didn't get them installed.
Well, the
Right,
word
right.
that I just heard there,
It's
Jenny.
called piranha, baby.
Well, I'm just saying I have not encountered every vagina in the world, so I cannot speak with.
But
Oh my
you
God,
said
you-
most that
you
I
haven't
have
encountered-
No.
Rich,
no.
rich, 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 rich,
We-
Right on the
rich,
internet.
rich,
just had
rich,
like
rich,
a-
rich, rich,
Like
rich.
an old man on live stream moment
Rich,
there.
rich. So Rich actually has
Everybody get real
encountered
close to your
every
cameras.
vagina
And
in the
that even
We can
world,
see the nose
and
hairs.
that is why
Yeah,
he
well,
chose
that's
to
true.
enter
Oh,
this.
At this point,
Well, he's also witnessed teeth in the vagina.
Oh,
He
I
has.
in my vagina.
yeah.
Not you, and probably someone else.
Someone else's.
As well as.
Yes.
Someone else's teeth.
Someone
Sometimes
else.
it be like that.
But-
It's called dentures, and they're not a shame. No one should feel the way I felt when I went to the dentist and what is the dental hygienist? She made me feel shame for having implants. I was Cersei
That's a meanie
Lannister, and she was that asshole ringing the bell, crying shame, shame. When I said I have implants and my dad bought them for me when I was 18, and she said shame, and I said, bitch, I'm talking about my teeth. Oh, you didn't know about rabbit mouth? I'm so sorry that everyone had their eye teeth and it was super cool to have teeth in your mouth, but like I had a retainer until I was 18 and I could take these little teeth out. And she said, are you sure you're not talking about like, veneers? And I said, bitch, I'm sure. Surgery. Shame.
I'm just glad that I'm glad this hasn't affected you for your
And I'm
entire
also
life.
glad this has nothing to do with your
Shame.
vagina.
Yes, I'm
Honestly,
very glad
I
this has
honestly
nothing to
thought
do-
this was gonna be.
I
a
just
story
thought
about
that
your
everyone
vagina.
would like, maybe it could be vagina. Maybe it's vagina. Maybe it's teeth. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I was just gonna say maybe it's Maybelline. Yes.
What's that scary movie with
Okay.
Halle Berry when she's in the mental institution?
Is that Monster?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, what? What's the
The
what?
movie with Halle Berry in
a mental
Oh, it's
institution.
Gothica.
Gothica.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
It had
it's
the cover of Behind Blue Eyes
Catwoman.
by Limp Bizkit.
Is somebody
Stop it. Is that where that came from?
It has the cover of Behind Blue Eyes by Limp Bizkit.
That is one of my favorite songs of all the songs that have ever been sung.
I'll say the cover was
Behind
okay
Blue
up until,
Eyes.
like about
It was
3/4 through.
Super weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh man.
Okay.
and then it got weird.
Someone
got
put
weird?
on.
Weird.
And then it got
Someone
weird.
put on Behind Blue Eyes
Hold up,
by
hold
Limp
up, hold up.
Bizkit immediately.
Give me. I got you, girl.
Oh my god, this
Goes
is gonna be
Spotify.
my karaoke song. I totally forgot this existed.
Nice. I've been.
If I'm
practicing.
picking a horror movie, I'm probably picking.
I'm sorry, horror movie?
No. Horror.
Horror.
No.
Horror.
We're talking about our favorite horror movies or favorite horror movies.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Look at that album cover.
Not really into
Oh my
horror.
god, it's so good.
Yeah, it's something else.
Yeah. Limp Bizkit though.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit.
Well, the only good song by
Fred,
Limp Bizkit.
you know what? Fred Durst comes in
That was
hot and
also
heavy
cool.
with this song, and
No.
he fucking kills it.
You know what? I honestly am not offended by it, but 3/4 of the way through, it gets real weird.
It gets real bad, real weird. No one knows what it's like. Okay, so what I will say as a precursor to
demonetized,
Jordan
guys.
Con, what I will say as a precursor to Jordan Con is, please God, do not stay up after 12:30 because you will have that situation being goddess squatted.
Oh God!
by
And I'm
yours
gonna
truly.
be up there. I'm gonna not be able to stop myself. It's gonna be the
Mayhem comes in with the Bloodhound Gang reference. Fucking obviously. Fucking obviously.
Are we gonna have to sing the entire Bad Touch together?
Sweat, baby,
Baby sweat, baby sex is a text.
The kind of stuff that only
only
Prince
Prince
can
could sing
about.
about. So put your
Put your
hands
hands
down
down
my
my pants, and I'll bet you'll feel nuts.
We're ready.
Yes, I'm Ebert. Yeah, you're getting thumbs up. Yeah, I know this song.
The whole thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
when you said
so
bad touch, I thought you were talking about Jenny's experience at the beach. So.
Good one. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like
Full
circles
circle.
back.
First
There you
full
go.
circle.
I love this very inclusive and very full circular
the
shit.
wheel.
Yes, okay, all right.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
For the record, my favorite horror
Oh
movie
my!
is The Conjuring.
Ring, ding, ding,
Is
ding,
what?
ding, ding,
What?
ding, 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 ding.
Wait. Master of the Deck needs to tell us what her favorite horror movie is.
Oh no.
Okay.
Holiday memory. We have that
And now
already.
we already did the holiday memory. So
Yeah.
we're in the
Fuck
weekend.
the memories.
Fuck memories.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
memories.
Oh, thank you.
Hobby.
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 Like, if you
Wheel
want
of
to tell us your
The
favorite.
Wheel of Time.
What is your favorite hobby?
Fucking
Ring,
Next.
ding, 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 ding.
Does anyone else
I
here
guess-
have
okay.
hobbies? I don't have time for hobbies.
Ring, ding, 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 ding,
Okay.
ding, 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 ding,
I did a
ding, ding,
puzzle.
ding, ding.
I did a puzzle last week.
Smell.
Smell.
Okay.
No.
My favorite smell.
Give
I
me
do
a
know my
really
answer
weird,
for
really
this one right
fast.
away.
What is it?
Lilac.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
smell.
that's a good
But,
one.
but it
Good
has
smell.
to be so. There's a shop in Madison. I forget what they're called, but they make custom soap and custom perfume.
Mhm.
And I like the scent of lilac when it's combined with the sort of a scent of like the greenness, like the vegetation,
Ah, yeah,
so
yeah.
that it's not just the sweet scent of the flower. Because I do love that, and I'll burn
Mhm.
those candles every day of the week.
I just
But
grab 'em
I
off the
was
bread.
able to combine the way that they achieved what I wanted was they combined lilac and sage, and sage is also in my top
Oh.
top 5 smells. Like I like a nice
Yeah.
fresh sage. Love it. I'm an
Sajak.
herby floral bitch.
Yeah.
Love
Oh, that's
it.
nice. That is
Bob
really nice.
Sajak.
Mhm. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with like there's a certain smell that in various places in Bermuda where it's like the ocean and then there's the grass and the tropical flowers kind of mixed together.
Oh.
It's
That
a
sounds
really
lovely.
I don't really I have no idea. I don't it's just a smell that when I get it just
Berm-
smells like Bermuda.
Put Bermuda on my to travel to
Yeah.
places.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say like
it's a
generally
good
like
place.
the outside. I have a lot of allergies, so like generally
Mm.
the outside tries to kill me. So I'm not a super fan.
No, you like when bread is baking.
Yeah,
You
but it's
like
like
that.
the outside smells. It's like that. That's when it's everything starts to like.
It kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just yeah.
But candles
Mm.
wouldn't.
Yeah, still
There's
not.
no
Some people are
pollen
very
in
sensitive
candles.
to the like candle perfumes too. It like has a
Mm.
sense memory to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But
ugh.
I hate the smell. I hate scented candles that smell like food. Like it doesn't
Oh,
matter if I
yeah.
like the food. I hate
Like a
food
pumpkin
smells.
pie. I just smelled one. I
Ugh.
literally almost threw up in the
Especially
store.
if it's sweet.
Oh wow.
Especially if it's like
Yeah.
vanilla cookie or birthday cake. Ugh.
Or I
Mm.
really
No,
hate
thank
like
you.
fake apple smell.
With
You know
something
what's a
just
delicious
cinnamon,
smell?
just cinnamon?
Unicorn farts.
Oh yeah.
Is that okay?
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
just
what?
cinnamon.
Just cinnamon.
Yeah.
Oh, cinnamon's great because cinnamon's a spice. Spicy smell. If it's just the spice smell, if it's like a sweet cinnamon, fuck that. No, it's got to be
Yeah.
spicy cinnamon. I'll buy
'cause
a
I was
cinnamon
gonna say a
candle and I'll
cinnamon
buy
bun.
like a Fraser
Give me
fir
cinnamon
candle and
buns,
I'll burn them at
baby.
the same time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good shit.
Well, there's a difference between like the fake smell of candles and like actual cinnamon buns cooking in the oven. And then like bacon, the smell of bacon cooking
Oh yeah.
is like
Ah.
the best smell ever. Like you
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
Sugar.
wake me up and
No. Then you'll burn your
Yeah.
foot.
George
All
Foreman
right,
comes
Michael
in.
Scott.
Wake
I
me
lay
up
out
and
4
go.
strips of bacon on the George Foreman by my bed every morning.
Yeah. Yes.
Sue me. So sue me.
It's the explanation for me.
Yes. Yes. Oh, all right. That was a quick one. I just put, but I can
spin
I
my
know what I really smell.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm
What's
sorry.
your favorite smell?
What's your favorite smell?
My favorite smell is the smell of the community theater that I used to participate in when I was in high school.
Oh
The
my
building
god, a little bit BO. La 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 la
It does
la.
not smell like BO. The building
Yeah.
predates the Civil War, and it is difficult to describe the way that it smells. It's a little bit old and a little bit musty, and
Like
it
me.
just like you, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
little bit old and
exactly what
musty.
you're talking about. The curtain and like the stone.
Yeah, and
on the
it's all
building.
like, all of the walls are unfinished. It's all fieldstone, and it just smells like, I don't know. It smells like home. It smells the same every time I walk in, even
Yeah.
after 20 years, and it smells the same, and it smells like home.
Can we
And,
say
I will say
book
I
smell?
didn't say my
Yeah, I was
favorite,
good.
but I
Book
will
is good,
say
yeah.
my favorite is Mr. Sketch, the brown one.
Oh, interesting. The brown
Wait,
one.
you don't like the banana, the yellow? You don't like that one for Mrs.
I'm a brown girl.
Mr. Sketch, the smelly markers.
Yeah.
Oh, the
our son came home on
Give me the
Friday,
brown one.
yesterday with red marker
on his nose.
all
Yeah.
And then
Fuck yeah.
I looked
The
at him,
number
I
of
looked
times
at
I colored in
and
my
the teacher
nostrils.
was like, sorry, we were smelling markers.
And the day before, he has marker like
You
down his
give
face,
me
and she's like, I
Mr.
tried to get it off. What is he doing?
You give me Mr. Sketch in my hand unlicensed, and you're
Yeah.
saying I could potentially smell this smell for the entire day if I just cover my entire
Well, I think he was
nostril
smelling
with
it because it was just like dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was like a couple dots.
I had
no.
when I
He's
was
he's a better person than me. I used to lace the insides of my nostrils.
He still
with
has
the
time.
Yeah.
He's still young.
the
Yeah.
brown.
when I was a
do that.
preschool,
I think it was cinnamon.
Yeah.
when I taught preschool, we had a
That's-
student who would walk around and he looked like he had a Hitler mustache all the time, and that was because
Attaboy.
of the markers. 'Cause
Black
he was, like,
licorice.
well,
It's a
no,
good smell.
it'd be
It is great.
multicolored.
It's a great smell.
It
And
would
green
be
cheese, I love black jelly beans.
Oh, he
it-
was
it wasn't-
inclusive.
It wasn't like it was the same smell every time, but he would put it under his nose and then just rub it. So he always just had like
That's
just
the good shit.
just this rectangle just under his nose, but a
That's
Hitler
the good
mustache
shit.
from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Jess reminded me of a smell that I really like actually is the like community center hockey rink.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes.
Yeah.
The scent of like fermented
Like cold.
gummy bears.
Tell me you're Canadian without
Yeah.
telling me you're
It's
Canadian.
like cold sweat.
Do you know what the best day of
Cold
my life
sweat.
was? When I found out that gummy bears individually were 1 cent. And I literally walked up to the concession at
Holy
Brentwood
shit, you can get,
Arena
like,
in
100 of them for
Calgary.
$1.
Yeah.
I literally gave him $1 and I
Fuck
said I
yeah.
would like 100
100
gummy
You
gummy
know how long
bears.
100 gummy bears last? Like that's a
Give
long
me
time.
100. He filled. You remember those tiny brown bags that they would give you of candy,
Yeah,
and you
of
felt
course.
so
Yeah. Of course.
mysterious, and you're like,
Yeah, and they're
"What is
literally this big.
They're so tiny." He gave me, and it was overflowing, and he's like, "Here's 100 gummy bears," and I was like, "Did you count them?" And he was like,
You fucking
"For
better.
sure."
There's definitely more-
Because
yeah.
this
Asshole,
was
if I count these and there's 99, fucking shitstorm.
Yeah.
because for
Yeah.
sure I gave him $1, and absolutely his time would be spent counting the gummy bears.
Yes,
Also
exactly.
the sound of
But
it.
I
You
remember,
just
and
nailed
like
that
getting that
interaction.
shitty arena hot
Yeah.
chocolate.
Save
So you
yourself
get a
dinner.
shitty arena hot chocolate. You get 100
Just like
gummy
burns
bears.
the shit out of your mouth.
But do you know what I would do with those gummy bears? I would throw them at players I thought were shitty.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Getting 'em-
You were
Are
there
you
to
telling me like
boy.
that
You
hockey
were
bear
there
is
to
gonna be
boy,
covered in
I
gummy
know.
bears?
I know you.
My older brother played. Yeah, my older brother played AAA, and so I would just
Oh,
be there.
Triple A, he's
Triple A,
like-
oh, Triple A.
So I would just be
He's
there.
good. Okay, okay.
Triple
There
A.
you go.
Just
He
throw
was
that
he was
in.
okay.
Oh my
I
God,
wouldn't
it
throw
was
them like at him, but I would like suggest that they were in his direction, I would be like, "A gummy bear for you, sir."
That's so funny.
To be honest, I was trying to hit him every time, but my aim was so terrible. So
I have a question because, like,
swingers.
and maybe delusions, maybe you'll be the closest, but other people, tell me if this is a thing or if this is like way off base. Did you ever have a phase of, like, in the community centers, taco in a bag?
Taco in a bag. Of
Did
course.
that
taco.
That was camping. Camping.
No.
You could buy it at the concession
You could
stand.
buy it at
It was a
concession
bag
stands.
of Doritos, a snack-sized
Yeah,
bag
and then
of
you
Doritos.
fill it with taco stuff.
And then they
Taco
cut open the side of it and put taco stuff in
That
it.
was literally, like,
And
in
you
my
could buy
lifetime.
it.
There was like
Yeah.
the period of time during sporting events, you could go buy taco in a bag.
Oh, I didn't go to sporting events, so I don't know.
No, we don't have those at sporting events, but like school fundraisers, absolutely. Like
Yeah.
that's a.
But, like, that
I
was
don't.
a
I, don't
thing
I
that
can't.
there
Jess
was.
is just shaking her head, so I can't say it's a Wisconsin thing.
Okay, but
like,
Jess,
it's a thing.
imagine
Imagine
taco in a
taco
bag.
in a bag. Dorito.
And I feel like at some point I had
Or
one.
Fritos,
that
if
was
you want the corn chip
Fritos.
experience.
It wasn't Doritos. It was Fritos.
Fritos, sure.
There we go, Fritos.
But I don't remember
Canada,
where
In Canada, we don't have
always-
Fritos.
Always Doritos.
Yeah.
As
In
a
Canada, we don't
native
have Fritos. So,
Californian, I would
so
like
yeah,
to file
same
an
though.
injunction
Don't mind
against
me
calling
eating
that a
my
fucking
sandwich.
Taco. That's just
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not a taco. Call that whatever you want. That's not a taco in a bag.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nachos in a bag.
Yes.
this is
Nachos.
my
Oh,
husband.
nachos.
This is-
Yes.
We figured.
Who's that strange man? Get your sword. There's a strange.
I know. That's Kayla who has the sword. It's not. It's
I don't
know
have a
that.
sword.
No,
I know
Kayla can
that.
still get her start.
I
Scare them
know
off.
that.
Jess Ruin is currently like giving the sword. Well, he was.
Everybody should have a sword to fend off strangers in their room.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, and a cat. I love the
Yes.
cat.
Yes, there's still chess now. All right. Let's
Okay, spin.
take
Last
another
spin.
spin.
wheel.
I think
Because I'm
last
eating
spin for us.
food. He's like,
Probably
"You're
the
eating
last
food.
one
Where's
before the
mine?"
New Year's. Yeah. Oh, I didn't remove
Not
that
for
one.
us.
Hold on.
We're still earlier than you, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. Actor.
Oh.
Huh.
Favorite.
I don't know if I have an answer to this.
Emma Thompson.
Hugh Jackman.
Oh,
Emma
yeah, Brett loves
Thompson.
Hugh Jackman.
Emma
Jackman.
Thompson is
Yeah.
a great answer.
Yeah. Emma Thompson is also my answer for who would you marry sight unseen. Like I would marry her
Hugh Jackman.
without like
It's
Hugh
still
Jackman would be a
It doesn't
good
matter what you
husband.
say.
But yeah,
I
Emma
don't have a
Thompson. Like,
sword.
Battle
oh,
axe.
you have a battle axe. That's elaborate.
That'll do it. That's really gonna
That'll
scare
work.
some people.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Send him off.
Yeah.
Right in the,
It works.
You went for the headshot. You
It
didn't even go
works.
for like
It
the,
works.
you know.
Didn't mess around.
Yeah.
Daniel
But-
Henney.
Emma Thompson was in a movie recently with the actor who played
Aram.
Aram in the show. So I've seen Aram's butt because he was.
Oh.
His
I'd rather
butt
see
was-
Emma Thompson's butt.
He's pretty cute.
You also see Emma Thompson's butt in the movie.
Sorry.
It's a lot of butts in that movie. It's basically a butt. It's a horror movie because she hires him to have sex. Like I'm not. That's the.
Oh, wow.
That's
horror
literally the
movie.
plot. That's the plot of the
Thank you.
movie. That's
Great.
the plot of the movie. So,
Very,
That'll do.
but yeah,
very
Maybe
cool.
spit my drink
you
out.
want to see Aram's butt, and it's a good. Like it's Emma Thompson. It's
Well,
fantastic.
and you
I
like
love
think
her.
it might be his butt. It might be a body double. You never
I'm
know.
pretty
Those
sure
are
it's his
weird.
butt. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's his butt.
RDJ is great too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, we played musical spots, except we still ended up in the corner, and your still face is covered by the duck.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna
Is that on the
just
YouTube
start doing. No, I don't know how to move people.
We're stuck there forever. It's fine.
Emma Thompson's
Fine.
butt. Emma
I did it!
Thompson's butt.
There you go.
Wow,
There you
look
go.
at us.
Honestly, I kind of liked it when Brett's face was a duck.
Me too. It's
I
fine.
didn't know I could move people around until just now. I just learned that. So cool.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, is Kayla eating a burrito? And hello, Silchast, you beautiful beast. You're not
That
eating a
looks like
burrito. I
Yes,
hate you.
I'm
I
eating a
Look at that beautiful
sandwich.
cat. Look at that.
Yeah, I was
butt.
gonna
From
say,
Pizza
how looks like
Shuttle.
sandwich.
That's ruined.
Which
This
is the
feels like
greatest
a betrayal.
restaurant in Milwaukee.
Okay, Delusions, who's your favorite actor?
Oh my god, I'm so basic.
And by the way,
are we
I'm using
talking about-
actor
are we-
gender
Tell me it's
neutral.
Rachel
It's-
McAdams, and I
it's
will.
gender
let
Are we,
it
neutral.
happen.
are we
Rachel
talking
McAdams
about?
crushed,
Okay,
I know
so
you love Rachel
Rachel
McAdams.
McAdams, like,
Brett loves Rachel McAdams.
she's
I mean,
wonderful.
that's a good choice. You and me,
Especially like
Brett.
in Mean
Mhm.
Girls, like if we're talking,
are
like,
we?
right there?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
are we
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about actors
Because the
that
movie's
I want to
fantastic.
fuck or are talented?
It's either.
Because
Whichever you wish.
the
Whichever
answer
you-
doesn't change. It's always Jake Gyllenhaal.
All right.
Boo! Jake Gyllenhaal, no
Okay,
boo!
okay,
Oh
okay,
my
well,
God.
listen.
Seriously.
He's my. And I don't care about the fucking sweater that he
You wanna-
left. The
you wanna
scarf
watch-
that Taylor Swift left. I will wrap it around my entire
Do you want to watch Prince of Persia
body.
again? I don't think.
I have literally no
wants
idea
to
what you're
watch
talking
it.
about.
1,000 times.
Nobody wants to watch that.
1,000 times.
Okay, so
Terrible.
here's my problem: is I'm the same as Daisy because
I think
no,
Jake
my-
Gyllenhaal.
Sorry, I can't. Somebody was crinkling something. I literally couldn't hear
Yeah.
Sorry,
There you go,
it's me.
sandwich
you.
eater.
Okay.
My
Okay.
I was eating my fucking sandwich, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I hate myself, but I like.
Oh man.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm done.
okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Who
okay,
were you
Very
saying,
good.
Danny?
Okay,
Danny.
okay, same though. Okay, same. Because I really wanted to say Zac Efron, but like he's a terrible actor. So,
No,
like,
you know what? He's actually pretty good. Have you seen him as Ted Bundy? I would let myself be murdered
Why
by
would you
him.
say
Yeah.
Ted Bundy? Why not
Yeah.
do Greatest Showman when he's actually like
Greatest
performing
Showman, yeah.
and beautiful? Come
yeah,
on.
Greatest
Well,
And
Showman.
you go for
because
the
Ted-
masked murderer version of
because that's
Zac
when
Efron.
he like showed that.
Oh
he
my
was-
god! Okay,
What's wrong
show
with
my
you?
kink.
Brett has had some whiskey. Just
But
this-
No,
come on.
I
You don't go-
refuse to.
the
I
Bundy
refuse
version
to
of Zac
accept.
Efron, you're not going with Greatest Showman.
I actually love that Brett has an entire catalog of Zac Efron, and I want to hear more.
really has to.
I literally I couldn't
You know
name
what
a
the
Zac
biggest thing
Zac
that I
Efron
don't
School,
movie.
honestly,
Efron
no. Do you know
never
what's so
turns
embarrassing?
into Chandler Bing. Not
yeah.
gonna happen.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
gonna happen.
In
No.
17 again.
No, not gonna
Oh my
happen.
god!
No way.
Do you know what's so embarrassing
Yeah.
for me is that like, do you remember when High School Musical 3 came out?
I saw it in the theaters.
Oh, is that
So
him?
did I. That Danny, this is my segue.
And I knew all the songs before I went.
I went with one of my favorite people in the entire world who is like still a best friend, but like we went to the theater and the opening of High School Musical 3 is Zac Efron.
It's so
And he's
good.
playing a basketball
God.
game and he gets very sweaty and he
Yeah, he
gets
does.
very
I
intense and
know.
it's just honed in on his face. And every time I just think of like Kasha gripping my arm and going, Aaron, I cannot.
Well, that's so funny because Kate,
Oh, yeah.
so Delusions is like my online version of my Spencer.
Yeah.
And I went to my High School Musical premiere with Spencer.
The crinkle returns.
I had to move the bag. I was moving it out of the way. I was waiting until your story.
Yeah. Okay.
I was
Does anyone
being
else
polite.
have a
Fuck you.
does
Wait,
anyone
we
else
need to
have a
hear
favorite
about
Do I
actor?
have a favorite actor?
Do you
Zac
have a
Efron.
favorite-
Yeah.
No. Like a.
No, it's Zac Efron. Like, that's who it is. Let's just be real. Let's
I
just admit
just
it.
wish that it
Let's just admit it.
wasn't.
There's
You
nothing
know,
wrong with
I
Zac
know.
Efron. There's
You
nothing
can
wrong with him. He's
like
great.
I wish I was a better person to not say Jake Gyllenhaal. I wish I was that person.
There's
I
nothing
wish
wrong with Jake Gyllenhaal. Nightcrawler
wish
is a fantastic fucking movie.
Oh my god, everything he does is like the
Oh,
feeling
Orlando
in my
Bloom. I
pants.
really like Orlando Bloom.
Beautiful.
Okay,
But like,
So
I wish I could be
Does
that
anyone think
dick
Brett
who
looks
could
like
like.
Orlando Bloom?
I think maybe
I
from
just-
like 10 years ago, maybe.
Brett
but,
looks like Orlando Bloom. He used to have curly hair.
Oh.
Nobody
That's
knows here, but
sweet.
like in high school, I had
from
like
from the
curly hair.
nose up. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me put my hat. Yeah, I can
Like,
see it. I can see
okay,
it.
let me be clear. Brett, you're very attractive as a human.
He's okay. Don't pump his tires
okay.
too much.
Okay.
Okay, like I'll deflate them shortly. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's she's being pretty
Or-
mean.
We got 4 minutes until
Orlando-
years in the
The
Midwest.
Delusions
Yeah.
have been pretty mean.
Well,
to me
you've been
today,
pretty
that's
mean
fine.
to her. It's kind
That's
of gone
fine.
back.
That's
and
because
forth.
she said Jake Gyllenhaal. Like, come on.
I know. Like, also, if Brett and I weren't shitting on each other, would it even be New Year's?
That's
No.
true. It's like this is what it. Everything wipes clean at
I
midnight.
mean, I'm not gonna
Everything,
hate shame.
everything is a Huggies wipe. Definitely not a Kirkland wipe because That is a
Those
whole
things are
different
so
kind of.
perfumed.
They're shit.
They're so. I can't stand the smell of those Kirkland wipes.
You're welcome. We brought it to parenting
Yes.
talk.
Now we're at baby talk.
It took 4 hours, but you got there.
You got there.
We got here.
Well, okay. How about Rich, Jess, Kayla? Do you
Oh,
guys have
Alan Rickman has been brought up in chat.
Favorite
Strong
actor?
agree.
Alan Rickman is a good answer.
Gary
He's in the
Oldman.
Top 5.
Gary
Oldman is like a
Oldman.
very diverse
Hugh
actor.
Jackman.
Gary
So
Oldman,
versatile.
Sirius Black. Let's go.
All right,
Yes,
Jeff.
that's Hugh Jackman.
Jeff Goldblum, man.
Yeah.
Fuck
Hugh
Jeff
Jackman's a good
Goldblum.
answer.
Yeah. Hugh
Jess,
Jackman.
what do you say?
I approve.
I don't know. I don't know that I have one necessarily.
Say it with your pants.
What?
Again, gender neutral term. It can be a woman. Doesn't have to be a dude.
What do your pants feels tell you your favorite actor is?
Daniel Henney.
Yeah.
Big shock.
Yeah, my pants tell me
Oh,
that Daniel
90.
Henney is my favorite actor.
Zoe
All
Robin.
right. All
Yeah.
right.
Zoe Robin.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Zoe Robbins is a problem for me because Nynaeve, I don't want Nynaeve.
Guess what,
is it
Jenny?
like self-
hot.
it's like
She's
self-help?
hot.
She's
So hot. She's so hot.
Everybody
Sorry,
in that fucking
Nynaeve
show is
is
hot as heck.
hot.
She's hot as heck.
I've known these
Why is
characters.
it all the way down?
I have
Is
known
Like
these
this
characters.
show, the Wheel of Time show, is a crime against bisexuals and pansexuals everywhere because
agree.
it's just murder.
I maintain that Daniel Henney as Lan is called Lan sexuality, and it doesn't is very non-discriminative. And Jenny, I have quoted you in my podcast because you are, as you identify, gay, very gay, super gay, the most gay.
The most.
But there is
And one
a
exception.
small
Mhm.
there is a teensy
You can
exception
appreciate
for
the Daniel
Lan
Henney.
and like
Is it
Daniel
because
Henney
you like live
as
in South
Lan.
Korea? Are you?
No, it's because Lan is hot as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Lan
Yep.
is so hot. Like it's
Yep.
Daniel Henney is attractive. I
Yep.
would have said Lan is hot as fuck before Daniel Henney was cast.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lan is hot as fuck.
Yeah.
And
like-
then now Daniel Henney is cast, and you're like, oh no,
Well,
he's
it's
described as quite
really
the-
hot as fuck.
Yeah,
Actually.
he's
Can
not
I
like
just
the
tell
most
you how many
planetary, like a stoic.
Like we
sharp
actually
face
we
person.
actually just came across a chapter where someone said that they liked Lan not because of the way he looks, because he's quite ugly, but because of his
Lan
strong
is
hands.
attractive because
I don't
he's,
know
like,
why
stoic and
they
he's, like,
think
really
that-
good at
Idiot.
fighting.
that
He's
Lan is
not like
ugly.
physically.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know
he's
where
good.
people get
described
Lan
as
being
like
ugly.
not handsome.
He's
Because
not
he's
described
He
as
is
handsome.
described
yeah.
that way.
I'm sorry. He is described as the hottest man on earth, and maybe I have
Delusion?
issues that I
Delusion?
need to
You're
address
delusional.
in
Delusional.
therapy. But I'm sorry, a man who is stony faced with like 8-pack.
Happy New Year in
who
Wisconsin.
just like
Oh,
Who
it's
quote-
Sorry, guys. I had
Not
to.
yet.
I had
Happy
to
New
get out
Year.
of my chair because we had to
No.
play a quick game that I call gunshots or fireworks.
okay, wait, can we
Because
do
it's
can we do a Wisconsin countdown and do a Happy New Year's?
Wisconsin.
It's already
It's too
done.
late. It already
It's
is.
finished,
I
yeah.
love we're allowed to be belated.
Yeah, that's true.
10, 9,
It might be gunshots.
8, 7, 6,
5,
Wow.
4,
4, 3.
Three,
Now this is counting.
two,
This is 1.
Happy
Happy New Year from New Glarus.
Yes. There we go.
That's right. My
And
first
it's
drink of 2023
Amazing.
was New Glarus Spotted Cow.
Nice.
And
Very
it's
nice.
definitely okay because
very
at least half the members on this stream still have to wait another
hour.
Oh, wow.
It's
There we go.
still 2022 in this
Now
basement.
we're still on the same
Okay.
subject. Now I have a lot of trouble with this because I become very obsessive with
Mhm.
particular like actors and actresses, and I'll watch everything they did,
Yeah.
and so I'm incredibly biased.
Cool.
I love
Tell us
Uh,
more. Tell us more.
Are
We
you
love
trying to
that.
say that you're
I-
not a landsexual?
I like
I
bias because
will
I'm biased and I like to
watch.
argue
Yeah.
about the bias.
I will watch every film, every TV show. If I could watch all his stage work, I would. Sebastian Stan.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
sorry. I need to be.
and
let me be
second
less.
Ryan Gosling, because Ryan Gosling is just fucking incredible. Like, he's
Can I
hilarious, he's hot, he's serious. Like, the movie Driver is just like, what the fuck? Or not Driver, Drive. It's called Drive, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Delusions is eating her mic.
All but the answer.
And finally, because I mean, the man was hot. Like, it still has, you know, Sir Ian McKellen. Like, that Sebastian Stan is the Winter Soldier. Okay. And he played the Mad Hatter in Once Upon a Time.
Okay, here's what I will say. I was with you until Sir Ian. I would gobble.
Well, I don't. Well, Sir Ian doesn't swing that way. But you can watch everything he's ever been in. Look at him. Look at that beautiful man.
Look at young Ian McKellen.
All right. I'll gobble his dick. Put it away.
Let's do a hashtag Magneto was right. What?
That's like the original emo.
You're telling me you wouldn't hit that?
Yeah, no, Magneto was right.
I'm telling you, he wouldn't hit me because he's a respectful man.
Yeah, and Brett, you are correct. Magneto is right.
He would never hit me.
Hey, listen.
He was right.
I would feel. I would
He's right.
personally feel remiss if I
siding
didn't.
with Magneto.
Oh my god! Wait! I have one more, and I need to say
we just start shipping?
James McAvoy. And we're done.
I'm so disappointed in you
like,
that you didn't bring it up to begin with.
That's why you said James
I
McAvoy.
can't remember. I'm like,
But
fucking
also, he's beautiful.
wait. Charles Xavier, and then right, both of them.
You know what? James McAvoy is a phenomenal actor. He's great.
Every person that you've
Cast for
mentioned,
Rand, but like 2 decades ago.
Yeah.
Deep Throat.
He's too short,
Deep
but
Throat.
like whatever.
Deep Throat approval.
Okay, I would be remiss if I didn't mention Margot Robbie because
She's beautiful.
That's for me. That's my type. That's
Sorry,
My
everybody
baby.
in Milwaukee that owns a gun right now is shooting it, and it's very distracting.
I think. I'm sorry. Can you take a live cam out onto the street while brandishing your sword to combat the fireworks?
No, I can't take it out of the street with a sword.
I'm just asking questions.
Who would do such a thing? That's crazy.
They're probably.
I mean, I could take you to the window.
But it's Wisconsin.
No!
Okay.
They're probably using
Oh my god, I didn't bring up Henry.
You did,
Okay,
yeah.
Here's the thing: is that Henry is
know these people
We're
a
trying
foregone
not to talk
conclusion.
about Henry.
Henry's
We
a
don't
foregone
talk.
conclusion, and he's also a bit of a subject in the discourse right now that I will not be engaging in. So
We don't talk
oh my
about
God.
Henry. No.
Yeah, and I do adore Jodie Whittaker. I literally Emma Thompson is just my favorite. Like, she's been my favorite
Right.
actor for like
Suck it.
10 or 15
also,
years.
Henry Cavill's body of work is relatively small. All things
Henry
considered.
Cavill's
like,
body is beautiful, but his penis may be small. That's
but
a
I
different-
have seen
I'm gonna
seen
I
everything
wanna
he's
put
been
two
in.
more
Like, he
in
was in
there
The
for
Tudors, he was
discussion.
in Immortals, he was The Witcher,
wanna
he was
know
in Mission
what I
Impossible,
really liked him
fucking
in?
Superman, and then like a couple other. There was a weird movie with Bruce Willis.
Yes.
It wasn't that good.
I really
So
like Henry Cavill in Enola Holmes.
there we go. He as a buff Sherlock, he certainly
Mhm.
nailed it.
With a little curl, very cute.
This
Oh,
Okay.
do you want to hear?
Henry
Do you want to
Cavill in
hear
a suit
another?
is just
Do you want to hear another basic bitch?
and Will Ferrell.
Obviously. Do you want to hear another basic bitch answer?
Which is
I hate
Chris Evans.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's like Kayla's
Is
in
it
my
Chris
head.
Pratt? 'Cause Pratt is so
No,
funny.
it's Chris Evans as Captain America specifically, or anything he does. And then when he gets a beard, the way
And then when
my
he gets a
pants,
beard.
Specifically, Chris
the way
Pratt.
my pants
Chris Evans
get
is a good Captain
feelings.
America.
There is,
Good
I will
Captain.
just put it out there. Like, okay, I'm not being vain. But of all the people that my partner has been compared to, Chris Evans, like, if he could be a celebrity, Chris
I
Evans is
will.
up
You
there.
know what?
Your
I will
partner
put
is
it-
very
I will
cute.
agree.
he is, yeah.
He could be a stunt double.
Baby, I am shooting for the moon. Chris Evans, hand to God. Jake Gyllenhaal, I love you so much. Chris Evans is the sexiest man in the entire world. I will not be taking questions. Knives out.
Chris Evans ever showed up on our doorstep, that would be the end of it. He knows that.
It's the most.
No, it wouldn't be the end of it, Jess. It would be the start of it. Welcome to the throuple.
You're like, that is America's ass.
And here
That is
we
America's ass.
go.
And I would ride America's dick. I mean,
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
The things that could be done to this body.
Can we put like Pedro Pascal into that mix?
I don't know who that
We
is.
honestly, my insides could be reorganized for Pedro Pascal. Yes.
Yeah, so he was the what in Game of Thrones, the Sand Viper guy, and
Yes, he
also
was.
in the no,
Oberyn Martell.
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy.
And he's going to be in The Last of Us, isn't he? He's going to be in The Last of Us.
Which was filmed in.
There was a particular angle where he looks similar. Okay, Helen Mirren has not been mentioned in this conversation.
Thank you so much, Rich, for bringing up Helen Mirren.
I was literally not going pants feelings, but if we're going pants feelings, yes, Helen Mirren, absolutely.
Helen Mirren, Alice, my pants feelings.
Yeah.
Touch your
Should we
pants.
watch
You
Glass
gotta.
Onion?
Okay,
Oh,
I have
yes,
a
you
question.
should
I have a
watch
question. I
Glass
have a
Onion.
serious
It's
question.
really good.
Wait,
Okay.
you haven't watched Glass Onion?
I have a serious question.
Go
Okay.
on, watch Glass Onion.
Yes.
Don't spoil. But okay,
Yeah.
so, and correct me if I'm wrong.
We just finished Severance.
Correct
It's weird.
me if I'm wrong. So Glass Onion is like a sequel / non-sequel to Knives Out.
Yes.
It's Knives Out. It's
not
Benoit
exactly,
Blanc.
but it's like the
Basically, it's like how they do murder mysteries. Like,
Is
you
it a
have
murder
your, like-
mystery? That's my question. Is
Sorry.
it a murder mystery?
It's like Nancy Drew. You know how they have Nancy Drew novels? That's what these movies are doing.
Okay.
So it's like Benoit Blanc.
Say hi, Simon.
Benoit Blanc is your Nancy Drew, and he's the hero, and you're just gonna like go along with his mystery. But
Yeah.
also, if you love the game Clue, which I'm sure all of us grew up playing and loving, you
Are you
are
looking
going
at this
to
handsome boy?
adore Glass Onion. I can't look at him because Jess, I'm actually going
Matt?
to fly down there and kidnap him, and then you will be without a dog.
Good boy.
Matt
Where's Zoe?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
This is yeah. Matt Hatch is here.
Delusions.
Wait, Matt's
Stop
here?
talking
Oh,
about
hi, Matt.
porn. Matt's here.
Yeah.
Oh my
Matt,
god, Matt, we
who's
were
your favorite
definitely not
actor?
talking about porn and streaming it at Jordan
can't
Con.
hear
That would be
anything, it's fine,
so
we're good.
weird.
That would be
Yeah, absolutely. We would never do that. Nothing ever.
Yeah.
Jenny, Lupita Nyong'o.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is a murder
That's
mystery.
a good call. That's a good
Yeah.
call. She's stunningly gorgeous.
She's
Like,
just
she's alarming. Like I would have trouble talking to her because it would be like she's
she did a
alarmingly
video
beautiful.
of herself with like an orange on her head, and then she started dancing until the orange fell off, and I was just like,
You're gonna need to
I
send
would
that
be
to
such
Jenny
a good wife.
immediately.
I would cook for you. I would clean your house.
This is the Rosamund
your
Pike
housewife.
pineapple
I
situation.
was literally just about
pineapple.
You need to
I was
send this
literally-
video to
I was
Jenny.
literally just about to bring up the Rosamund Pike with the pineapple video. That video
That was
ruined me.
intense.
That was the video where I went, no, I was gonna say this before. I've known these characters in Wheel of Time for 20-something years. They've
Girl
never been
knows
hot
a
in my-
finger blast.
They've never been hot in my head. And now they're all fucking hot. And I don't know how to no. Rosamund Pike with that pineapple in the thumb was not okay. No. I don't know how to handle it. No.
No, thumb. Thumb.
The thumb action was really good. Anyway,
I was just
but yeah, Lupita Nyong'o is good. I literally when I put favorite actor, I wasn't thinking pants feelings. I was just like favorite actor, and y'all made it pants. Y'all
I went with not pants feelings.
Wants to talk
Yeah, that's
about
true.
more Wheel of Time in 2023.
Yes.
No, we all agree that
isn't that what we were just doing?
We're done with Wheel of Time.
If
yeah,
we're talking
we
about
have to all
people who
decide
do not
it.
inspire
Yeah,
pants
we're
feelings,
We're gonna not.
most of the time. Hold up, Willem Dafoe.
Okay.
I will watch. I will
man
watch
is
everything
the
that
scariest
man has
person.
ever
Kayla,
been
do you
in.
know the story about Willem Dafoe's dick?
I was
Do you know the
just about to
story?
say I know the story.
I mean, we all know the
That it's
I know the
massive?
story about Willem Dafoe's dick.
I
Yeah,
would like to know about Willem Dafoe's dick.
It
Okay,
is
okay,
so
okay.
big
Who
that
gets-
it confused people. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so Willem Dafoe had a
I mean,
dick
there's a scene
double
in the
on a
lighthouse
movie
where he
because
like
it was so big that it shocked the crew that they had to bring in a dick double because it was startlingly large.
Yes.
Good for you, Willem Dafoe.
Dick double.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Well, look,
Yeah.
there's this.
Yeah.
I just
This
used
is
this
like,
dick
I know this
recently,
story.
and
It
I
would
don't
be
know.
distracting from the scene.
I don't
to
remember
have his
who-
penis on the show.
Yeah.
So it's like let's bring in a double. That's not as startling.
Endowed.
Yeah.
I just love so much that throughout
I
the
don't like how Disney
conversation of
shrank
dick
the
double,
more actor's dick.
Matt
Like, they
Hatch
CGI'd him so his bulge was
continues.
smaller.
He said he can't hear anything.
He can't
so I don't
hear
know if
us,
can
so
hear
he
anything.
doesn't know.
Oh, I'm aware that he can't hear us.
So we
I
have
just
to
think
mime.
it's-
So we have
I
to
just
mime.
think it's
like
I think it's delightful that while we discuss
I know.
dick doubles, he's like, "Can we talk
We need
about
to go back when we're done with
characters?"
your part. Everybody, I need to
Is
be
that
on,
what we're talking about? I don't know.
I need to be on Matt's good side.
Right.
Like we are literally talking about the size of dicks,
Oh, no.
and Matt is like land fear. Am I right?
Yeah,
He's a big
I
dick
agree.
party.
Actually,
Oh my lord.
definitely we need land fear. I agree.
Yes.
We need land fear.
Absolutely.
That's why Willem Dafoe
I
is
just it's the same.
He just can't hear us, I guess.
Oh, Mary.
There is I would say
that is
I
why
think- I think
that's
you're-
why he makes
I
the
think you're
face.
right about that.
there is a time and place.
That's why he makes the face.
Yeah.
While we're- okay,
it's a
because we were
famous
in the
Hollywood
film
story. I've heard it. Like I've heard that story about his dick.
Hold
like
up.
it's,
Hold up.
yeah.
Robert
Jenny is
Pattinson.
down with the dick.
Girl.
I need a quick story about Robert Pattinson. So, Willem
Is
Dafoe
it
and
about
Robert
his
Pattinson were-
dick?
Yes, actually.
Very
Willem
good.
Dafoe and Robert Pattinson were in that movie, The Lighthouse. Okay. And there's an interview. I don't recall the circumstances, but Robert Pattinson was talking about on the love scenes / like masturbation scenes. And he in this interview, he was like, he had a moment where he was thinking, like, so I can't fake it. And so he actually wanks off like while he's at like the scene is being filmed.
Yeah.
Right. But then he's like, I guess I do masturbate in a lot of the movies that I do. And so he just blasts rope and like for real.
Why did you say no? No, I don't want that to
That's great.
Like,
You're writing a contract.
if you see Robert Pattinson like going at it, he is
I'm
actually
sorry,
doing
bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be with Danny on this one. Blast rope.
Blasts rope. That's
No,
what I
no,
heard. That's all
no.
I heard in this whole story.
I don't know. No.
I've never heard
I've never heard blast
Wonderful
rope.
actor, very kind of a weird guy. He's in like that same club as like Elijah Wood and Daniel Radcliffe, who got like big money famous very young, and so they can just say "fuck you," I do what I want.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
And apparently, what Robert Pattinson part of his process is
He blasts rope.
jizzing on screen.
Jerking it.
Blast
There
it.
you
He's
go.
Spider-Man.
I will also say though,
Yes.
Robert Pattinson has said
Spider-Man.
that
Should have
All over
been
the place.
Spider-Man, not Batman. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Kayla, fuck
Tom
off.
Holland is lovely.
That's the
But
highlight.
he seems very young.
If we're speaking about men, I would fuck.
Zendaya.
Who
for
is
a
also in
second.
The Greatest Showman, which also has Hugh Jackman
And
and Zac
Zac
Efron.
Efron.
Yes, thank
I
you.
cannot.
It
Do
is
we
the
need to talk
greatest-
about
If I'm
Kevin
gonna
Bacon
take-
now?
If I'm gonna take one thing away from this entire evening, it is Brett's. It is Brett's continued media perpetuation
Just wait till you find out that I
of
know
The
all
Greatest
words
Showman.
to this song. To The
We
Greatest
love
Showman.
The Greatest Showman. And
I love The Greatest Showman. That is a great
It's
Great
so
movie.
good. It's excellent. It's in
I
our.
really enjoy it.
It's in the
I'm traumatized at this point.
Was it Blast Rope, Jenny?
Yes! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
52 years old and still learning every
And
day.
all Matt came for was a New
Sports
Year's
team.
a wholesome New Year's
team.
Eve party.
Yeah, there you go.
I gotta pick one.
Yes.
I don't give a shit about
Only
sports.
one?
Does anybody have a sports team that they like?
No.
Winnipeg Jets.
Obviously.
LA Dodgers.
Winnipeg Jets.
Winnipeg Jets.
All right.
Winnipeg
Gotta-
Are they still in Winnipeg? Are they still in Winnipeg? I
Well,
thought
they're in
they moved.
Winnipeg again,
The
right?
Winnipeg Jets are the
Oh.
Winnipeg Jets still in Winnipeg.
And they got
Oh, okay.
Jenny.
I lost
okay,
my
so
sound
you
for a
want
second.
to want a history lesson on the Winnipeg
No,
Jets?
I don't want history.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Winnipeg Jets have a good history, and also
No, they
sports are
They have a
important.
bad history,
Well,
man.
okay, so in 1994 they lost the game to Arizona.
You're seriously
And they
doing
became
this?
the
Okay.
Arizona Coyotes.
They
I thought
certainly
the-
did. They certainly
Yeah.
did.
They
And
certainly
then-
did.
I had a newspaper clipping from when the Winnipeg Jets left, and it was like a big fucking deal
It's
because
I
they
remember
lost
when
the
they
Coyotes.
left. Yeah,
Yep,
I do
yep,
remember
yep,
when they left.
Such a big deal. And then, what was it, 2011?
Yeah.
Oh, later.
Much later, we acquired, I think it was the Atlanta Hurricanes.
It sure was.
And
Okay.
a lot of radio DJs in Winnipeg at the time thought it was very funny to call people in Atlanta, businesses in Atlanta, to ask them about their NHL team, and they had no idea what was going on. And we were like, "We'll take your team," and then we
That's
did,
why the team
and
left.
now we have the Jets. And
That
they're doing
did.
quite well this year. So here we go.
So there you go.
That's
Sports teams are very important for a lot of reasons. Winnipeg Jets are pretty cool. I don't personally cheer for them because I think Winnipeg is win at prison. But
Wow.
everyone
how about
is.
Winterpeg?
Calgary is owned by China. What?
I will not. Thank you so much. I will not be cheering for the Calgary Flames. Once again, my
thought
sports
Canadians were
team
nice.
is owned by Pantsfields. In 2005, in the summer of 2005, I was working at the IGA in Haliburton, Ontario.
Wow.
And I was told it was cottage country, babies, and your girl was casually slugging a 2-6 like it was a regular cup of coffee, and it's an embarrassing time in my life that I will try not to reciprocate in very nice circles. But all of that to say, it was 2005. Sidney Crosby was about to be drafted. I could not cheer for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I could not cheer for the Pittsburgh, or sorry.
You did cheer for the Pittsburgh
No.
Yeah, we
Where
get
did
it. We get
Lindros
it.
play?
Let's go.
Philadelphia. I could not cheer. I could not cheer for Philadelphia because Eric
we get it.
Lindros was no longer playing, and so I said, "Listen, Sidney Crosby is hot as fuck. His quads are out of control,
Yeah.
and he's Canadian. He's the greatest player this game has never known. So whatever
Yeah,
team
except
he
for
goes on,
Jonathan Taves, who came from Winnipeg, by the way.
From our neighborhood. That's
You
why
know
our
what?
local community club is called the Jonathan
Jonathan
Taves
Taves
Center.
Community
Yeah.
I'll just casually wait while you compare their stats and their cups. It's totally fine. But basically, wherever Sidney Crosby was drafted was where
Jonathan
my
Taves
pants
drove
and my
across the
feels
street
would
from me in
follow.
the backyard in the field across. His parents built a
You're
hockey
yelling,
rink.
You're yelling.
But it was really cool because
I love it. I loved it. I love the passion for Jonathan Taves.
there's not a lot to brag
He's
about.
a player. He has his Stanley Cup and he brought it to Winnipeg.
That's
I've
true.
seen it in
That's
a club in Winnipeg.
It's true.
You know what else? You know what else happens is when other people win the
That's
cup,
the gold
because let's be
medal at the
clear,
Olympics.
every team who wins the Stanley Cup, the majority of the players are Canadian. So
because
they go to
Canada-
Canadian
Jonathan
cities.
Taves is-
And my favorite moment is when they float down the Bow River in Calgary
Oh,
because they're from
No.
there. And
you do that?
it happens.
Oh,
It's one of my
yikes.
favorite things.
That's
I love
great.
it.
I love
When we
that.
started
for
an
you.
international incident.
love
Are
that
they
for you.
floating? Are they floating on a unicorn? Maybe.
Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
I'm going to start an international incident. When was the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup?
Hey,
how many
guess what,
Canadian
Rich?
players are
Tell
bought
me,
by American teams?
sorry,
Yeah.
Rich.
Doesn't matter.
Here's
it
the
does
more
matter
important.
because
No, it
if you
doesn't
have more
matter
money,
because if they were so great, why didn't they stay in Canada?
because America
Here's
has
the more
money,
important
like, that's not a
question.
brag.
When
That's
is
not
the
how the
last
NHL
time?
works.
That's not the brag
If
you
I
think
may,
that it is.
if I may,
You have more money.
Express
not
how
how
little I
NHL
care about
works.
Canada.
Hello, if I may, when is the last time a team won the Stanley Cup where more than 50% of its players were not Canadian? You find me that statistic and we'll talk.
We like sports and we don't
Actually, like every team who has won the Stanley Cup, if you look at the teams, and it's fucking hilarious, but if you look at the teams, and I will just say this because
Game
Canada
is
has the
starting,
population
everyone.
of
It's here. I got my
California.
snacks, my friend, and
So
I'm
we shouldn't
here.
be this
Just a normal
braggy,
guy
but
hanging
like
out,
we
having
are
fun.
so small
Guy number
compared to the
two.
US.
That's right, guy number
But
one.
if you look at the teams who have won the Stanley Cup,
Yeah.
It's just so
every
funny.
team has more than 50% of Canadians.
Yeah.
Agreed.
More than 50% of your teams that win the Stanley
Yeah,
Cup
so
are
funny.
Canadian, so it actually the cup actually spends more time in Canada than it does in the States.
Can we
And
spin
its
the wheel
home
again?
is also
Yes, spin the wheel
in
again.
We haven't even talked about
yeah.
baseball yet. The Dodgers
I'm
are my
so
Those are
fucking
the only
bored right
the
now.
only
I'm
people
gonna
who actually
fall
care
off.
about this is me and you.
Yeah, we should
and-
probably just get a. So we didn't get a camera.
Wait.
this year.
Jetty, before you spin, I have
Oh,
a
yeah?
sport that is not hockey and does not use balls.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyone who knows me about this knows there's only one sport I care about, and that is arm wrestling.
Okay.
And
Yeah. So
one
who's your
of-
favorite arm wrestler?
I will not
so,
challenge you.
To say favorites, I mean,
I will
there's the
never.
legend John Brzenk,
Mm-hmm.
comes from McHenry,
Obviously.
Illinois, called the Giant Crusher. The movie Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone, partially based on his career.
Okay.
But I will say one of the reigning champions in the arm wrestling world currently is Canadian Devin Larratt.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
There you
we
go.
also
Yeah.
do arm wrestling.
Yes. The
There you
sport.
I will not be partaking, but I will watch and
Yeah.
cheer.
Yeah.
No, arm
And cheer.
wrestling, first of all, it's fucking hilarious. Like how seriously, I mean, you should take things that you believe in seriously. Like, it's a sport and people do it. It's like a career and shit. Absolutely take it seriously. But
Yeah.
dude, AMC made a series called Game of Arms, and it's available. You can buy the season for $10 on
Are you gonna
YouTube,
knock my lights
you know.
I think I've heard
And
of that.
it only went for one season, but it followed some United States arm wrestling clubs, some leagues. And I've never hated and despised somebody so much in my life as this one arm wrestler. I think he's from West Virginia. His name is Travis Bajent.
He sounds like a douchebag.
The reason why I hate him so much is because number one, he's really, really good. And number two, he lets everyone know that he's really, really good. It's like
Okay.
this one is really amazing at something, but it's just all they ever want to do is swing their dick in your face. That's him, and that's why
That's
you
the
suck.
dream.
The bad winner, that's him. And
Yeah.
I always just wanted him to lose, and I knew he never fucking would. But he lost to John Brzenk.
Yeah. Okay. The
Spoiler.
sport team that I was going to
Spoiler,
mention
you didn't even say
is
spoiler.
yeah. The sport team I was going to mention is the Somerset cricket team in Bermuda. That there's only 2 cricket teams in Bermuda, and they have a battle every summer, and it's a 2-day cricket match. And I don't know how to play cricket. I have watched the
You
game.
smack the ball with a
You
thing.
do, yeah. But the reason I care about that is
That's a paddling.
it becomes a family thing. The Somerset people wear red and blue, and the St. George's people wear dark blue and light blue. And so for a month, everybody's wearing their colors in Bermuda. And that's always when I visit. So I have to wear red and blue because that's my dad's family. And so I walk around and people go, Somerset. And I go, yeah, Somerset. And then that's it. That's
cool.
And it's usually a draw because cricket is a weird game. And so usually there's no winner. And I feel really bad for a draw.
No. I get it. I'm just confusion,
I don't understand. It's weird because cricket's boring. But I feel really, really bad for all of the tourists who come to Bermuda on those days because everything's closed. Everybody goes to watch the cricket match. And so the tourists are just wandering around going, where are the people? Wow, I want to buy a thing.
Bro.
Yeah, they're all getting wasted at the cricket match.
It's
so
nice.
Yeah.
I like watching little kids play soccer.
That's a
Oh,
That's
the one
yeah.
where they go here and then go
No,
there or
it's
whatever.
funny
Yeah.
All right, before we spin the wheel,
Oh, yeah.
Brett and I are gonna dodge
Spin
out.
my
Oh, okay.
Brett and I are gonna say goodnight.
Okay.
Brett had to go
Good
rescue a
night.
child from
Yes.
being awake, unfortunately.
For being
And
awake.
But
so
it's
Happy New Year.
11:26.
it's 11:26. We have 34 minutes till our
New Year's.
New
Happy
Year's.
Canadian
And
New
so
Year.
Yeah.
we will see it. But anyway,
Yes.
we're
You guys
gonna
use the
bow
same
out.
calendar as us? Or, oh,
Thanks
okay.
for having us. We had a
Yes, well,
blast.
Thank you. And like it's just Lucy, good vibes night. But thank you for coming.
It was. It was love. This
Yeah.
was so much. This was so much better than like anything
Anna.
else we could have done. Honestly, This was great.
Oh, I'm glad for that. I'm glad for
Yeah.
that.
Same.
But yeah, well, Happy New Year. And thank you for joining us.
Bye,
I love
everybody.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you.
All right. All right. Let's, I guess, spin again.
The
Then let's see what the wheel.
Wheel of
Yeah.
morality. Turn,
What's the
turn,
wheel?
turn.
Mhm.
Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Spin my wheel.
Ooh.
Trivia fact, you know.
Yes, your favorite trivia fact that you know.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hey, see, I think there's people have gotten to a level of drunkenness. I'm not sure that trivia facts are readily
Well,
available.
I mean, I need something more specific than just a trivia fact I know.
Okay,
There's a lot of
I'm trying to
random
think.
shit that exists in the world.
What's
I mean,
what's
already
a like?
gave
I
you
have
a
one.
fucking-
Okay, go,
Oh,
Jess. Go, Jess.
All right, let's hear you, bacon cracker.
Wombats
Mm-hmm.
have a powerful ass. They
Yes.
have cartilage in their ass that they use to crush the skulls of their predators.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about their square poop. Wombats
No.
have square poop.
Crush the heads of their predators with their powerful asses.
And poop cubes.
And their poop cubes, but mostly the crushing.
The crushers.
That is impressive. That is an impressive trivia fact about a wombat.
That is
You're
really
welcome.
good.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
question in the chat for you, Jess. Is it cats?
It's cats.
I think it's cats, which fucking
I think it's
sucks.
cats.
Meow.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
cats.
Meow.
Yeah.
It's not a good show.
Yeah. Huh, I'm trying to think my
Andrew
favorite
Lloyd
trivia
Webber,
fact.
man.
Mhm. Oh.
That's a fact I know. I don't know.
Jay.
Wait, no. Thought I had
I know
one.
many things, but I can't. Actually, I know nothing. I am Jon Snow.
Yeah, yeah. I think like Marilyn Monroe and Marilyn Monroe
And
really
JFK?
liked really liked Ella Fitzgerald, but Ella Fitzgerald was not allowed to perform at certain clubs because she was a black lady, and so Marilyn Monroe used her privilege really well. She called the owner and was like, "Look, if you let Ella Fitzgerald sing here, I will come and sit in the front row and let the paparazzi take photos of me at your club." So it's one of the reasons that Ella Fitzgerald was able to become famous was that Marilyn Monroe championed her.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That is
Yeah.
super awesome.
It's pretty fucking awesome. So
Oh,
there's,
yeah.
there's one trivia fact.
My trivia is garbage because I am a millennial and I pay attention to no one except myself, and I can't remember shit that happened before me. I would probably be better in the morning, but for now, you will get no trivia. Thank you so
Okay.
much for watching.
Wait, Kevin, what? How do you find out about wombat poop
You know,
cubes the
wombat
hard
poop on
way?
you, Kev? Damn.
Oh, you've never asked for ice?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
unfortunate.
you
I'm
got to zip
sorry.
up that sleeping bag when you're not around it, man.
Yup.
That's a hard lesson to learn.
It's gonna be full of wombat poop cubes.
I have one.
Yeah, what is your trivia fact?
That the first Olympic sport to allow women to compete was archery.
Ah,
1906.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that
girls,
is cool.
go girls.
That is cool.
I think.
That was the
Yeah.
first one, 1906.
But so archery but it only stuck around for like a couple of decades, and then archery was just it wasn't there for a long time, and then it came back in the 80s, and since the 1980s the dominating team has been women's Korean recurve team. They
I was
lost.
gonna say it probably is Korean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Haven't
because
lost
the archery is like it's a really big thing here. Like kids study it at at school. You do different activities. in Korea in phys ed, archery is one of the things that they do.
Note to self:
Should I
never
become an
invade
archer?
Korea.
Yeah.
Get an arrow in the eye from a 10-year-old. Just that's pretty cool.
Hi, baby man.
Ah, yes, platypus are venomous. This is
Platypus are venomous?
I
yeah.
did not know that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's Australia. That figures.
Yeah.
How are there any people
What?
left in Australia? Everything there tries to kill you.
I know.
Yes. Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, the
pretty
last
cool.
grandson of one of the old U.S. president is still alive.
Oh wow, that dude must be fucking old.
yeah, and I think like the last person to get Civil War payment, like veterans payment, like died a few years ago.
That's wild.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
idiot.
Yeah. Idiot.
I mean, it depends on what.
Oh, I died. Idiot.
A weird take on an old person dying. What a weird.
Oh, so you couldn't live anymore? Idiot.
Oh my lord. Why? Oh. Okay, you guys didn't want to do hobby, so
take it away.
Fine. That's like what I don't have any other hobbies.
You have no other hobbies? Okay.
Fanfic. Like this is
Okay.
the same thing. Streaming.
I just threw this one on here, streaming service, because some people have hot takes on streaming services. So
I love them all, and I subscribe to every one.
Every
like I don't know what to tell you. Apple TV is amazing. It's very limited, but it's awesome.
I was just gonna say, I've heard their library is really small.
It's a small library, but also like typically if you own any Apple product, you get it for free. So you pay absolutely nothing. And it's super fun and everything is great. Severance, great.
Apple TV.
Morning show, great.
That's
like
actually the thing I would say. Yeah. Every Apple show I've seen is really good.
Ted Lasso,
There's a lot of good originals.
great.
Obviously Ted Lasso.
Pachinko was amazing.
Everything is great. And like typically you can work it so that you don't have to pay for shit all. What I would say, Paramount, fuck you. I thank you so much for offering, but I actually will not be paying for Yellowstone because what I have learned from my viewing of Yellowstone this season is the misogyny actually wasn't just a writer's block. It continues and it's super fun and I hate it. So I will not be subscribing to you, Paramount, but I will be streaming you illegally.
Nice.
Horses and mountains.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean,
I
think
think
Simon
say
wants
Apple
to go to bed.
TV is
No, I think it
good.
goes for bacon crackers, which
Oh,
are
I mean, it could be both.
Yeah, it could be like column A, little column B.
So, what were you
I
gonna
feel like I
say,
need to
Kevin?
say
I've been
YouTube.
drunk. I went a little bit.
YouTube? Interesting.
I'm
Like abstained for
I
a while.
almost
I
don't
wasn't like
use
hammered when I came down
any
here.
of the other ones.
Not hammered yet. Hi.
because like I have a couple of different shows that I'll watch. Like I haven't watched a show on Netflix since The Witcher. I haven't watched anything on HBO since like The Watchmen /
You haven't watched Sex Lives of College Girls?
Well, I did watch.
She lived sick. No,
well,
sorry,
I
I
haven't
shouldn't say
finished.
that.
I stalled out on the last
She
episode
did.
of House of the Dragon.
She did.
But what are the other streaming services? Shit.
There's Netflix,
Hulu?
Prime. Yeah, there's
Like,
Prime,
so
Hulu.
Prime.
If it's not YouTube,
Disney Plus.
because I use YouTube all the time. I'm subscribed to tons of YouTube channels like that. Unfortunately, are not Wheel of Time related. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna watch dumb cooking shows on YouTube. That's what I'm here for.
Obviously.
Kitchen.
Or like I guess Amazon, because like on Amazon you
Prime,
can
man.
get-
Like
you can
Mrs.
get everything
Maisel,
else.
The Boys.
The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel is a great show.
So good.
It is
Honestly,
so
I really
good.
enjoyed Jack
Let me
Ryan.
paper
I
towel
think like John Krasinski
Give me
is
paper
hot.
Oh yeah.
Season 2 was rough.
I haven't
Season
seen
2
it
was
yet,
rough
so
for.
we'll see.
Season 1 was great.
Season 1 was
Season
good.
2. Season 3, I haven't watched yet, honestly, because I've been so busy with my trash TV. Because did you know that The Circle is back on Netflix?
What is?
I don't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
The Circle, it's my Netflix puts out the reality streaming shows. And it hits me in a good way. Like they do Love is Blind, Hot, Too Hot to Handle, and The Circle. And The Circle is by far my favorite. If you haven't watched The Circle on Netflix, please start watching The Circle on Netflix because it is basically Survivor, but like on Instagram.
Okay. I was just gonna, I've seen a couple of people mentioning HBO. I have a personal beef with HBO that I am very angry about. They will not take my money. I want to pay for them. They will not take my money because I live in South Korea and I have a Korean credit card. And no matter how much I try, they won't. Like even using VPNs, whatever, they won't take my money. They have been talking for about 5 years about getting the becoming available in Korea. I was constantly checking it. In the last 3 or 4 months, they finally did come to Korea, and I'm making all sorts of air quotes because what they did instead of actually opening up their HBO library to Korea is they sold their various shows to 3 different Korean subscription services. So if I want to watch HBO, I have to subscribe to 3 different Korean.
That's bullshit.
It's entirely bullshit, and I'm so mad at them. I'm very upset. So
understandably,
yeah. Good night.
Hi, Kev.
Hi, Kev.
So, but yeah. Anyway, I would say, I mean, Prime is probably the one I watch the most of the streaming services. But okay.
What do we watch all the true crime shit on, babe?
Mostly.
Oh.
Mostly Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah, Netflix is true.
Netflix does a lot of true crime stuff.
Netflix is good for like documentaries. Yeah, it's really good for documentaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Documentary based. Netflix is the way to go.
It really is. Author? No?
Robert Jordan in this group, right? Like, I mean,
not necessarily.
No, not necessarily.
Wheel of Time's my favorite, but like, I feel like author, it's sort of, I kind of look at a broader body of work.
Yeah.
Like, not that Jordan didn't write other stuff, but I haven't read his other stuff.
Yeah.
And like an author who I will read everything they've written and love it all. I feel like I'm not well read enough to answer this question.
Yeah, I don't have an answer to the question.
Mine would be done
Right.
but
Because this is a good call. I have not read enough Gaiman to say. However, everything I've read by Gaiman makes me think I need to read more Gaiman.
Yeah, it's all been
incredible.
Yeah, it's all been amazing.
It's pretty.
Oh, Isaac. See, I didn't actually mean to click this because I didn't read it before.
Wait, I have an answer.
What? Okay. Isaac Asimov, I've only read one of his books. I read the first of The Foundation, and I got angry because there were no women in it. And there was one woman who tries on a dress on one page and she cries. And I was like, well, it irritated me. So I did. But my answer to this is probably Margaret Atwood. I haven't read everything that she's written, but I've loved everything of hers that I've read.
I would ask you to just read what she has said in 2020 and beyond.
Okay, I do not know, but
love Atwood for a number of reasons. Girl is bordering on turfdom.
Oh,
bordering adjacent.
So here's a question for you. When
I do have an answer.
When I was a little kid, I had a book, and it was about yay big.
Yeah.
Blue. There was a lot of blue. And I feel like it was by Isaac Asimov, but I'm not sure. And it was all very illustrated, and it had like different facts about history and shit in it. And I remember specifically, like, I don't know, there's something with a a turtle in it. I don't like.
So it's not Terry Pratchett?
No, it's not. It was a little kid's book. It was a children's book.
Okay.
It was about this thick. It was mostly blue. And
Narnia.
There was something with because it had different facts about like different mythology and like history and shit like that. And there was something with like trying to crack something open, maybe on a turtle shell. I don't remember. And I'm trying to remember what the fuck this book was. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was, but it was like my favorite fucking book when I was a little kid.
I'm looking at the chat because Chantane's mentioned Asimov. I'm not wondering if she'll recognize it. If it's Asimov, I don't know.
There's so many.
Yeah.
There's so many Asimovs happening. Okay, can I say my two favorite authors that I will read anything that they produce? One is dead, but we shall persist. Robin Hobb. If you haven't read The Realm of the Elderlings,
she's not
to
dead.
get your
She's alive.
She's not the dead one. Prepare to get your shit fucked up. Robin Hobb, I started reading in the same year I started reading Wheel of Time. Or sorry, a little bit later because I read Wheel of Time and then I was like, what do I do next? And then people were like, have you heard of Assassin's Apprentice? And then I spent the next decade of my life getting thoroughly fucked. Robin Hobb can do no wrong. She writes she is everything. I actually will say I prefer Robin Hobb to Robert Jordan, and I will say that here on a live stream.
Wow.
My second favorite, and Kayla, this may perk your ears. This is one of the deceased, Brian Jacques.
I don't know who this is.
Brian
Your girl loves
Jakes. He's from fucking Liverpool, bruh.
I know, but he sounds French Canadian, and I thought he was French Canadian.
French, but he's from Liverpool. It's Jakes.
I
He wrote the Redwall.
I love the fuck out of the Redwall series. I can't even say even as an adult, I can't qualify it. Like, if I ever am in a low moment in my life, I turn to Robin Hobb. Redwall makes me happy.
Why would you want to read Robin Hobb to make yourself feel better? I will never.
Glimmers of hope, Night Eyes.
Of the Realm of the Elderling / Farseer stuff because I was devastated enough the first.
Oh, no, they fuck you up.
The first time through. I will never.
They fuck you
I don't
up.
need to do it again. I don't need
that. But there's something about Brian Jakes where, like, if you just want a little bit of hope for humanity and you just want to hear about mice wearing robes, it's a really nice place to be.
Beating up people with clubs. It's great.
And did you ever want to hear about really good food?
Oh my god, pages and pages and pages of food, just feast.
And not just any food. Like, were you ever intrigued by vegetarian options that would make your mouth salivate?
Fish. They do eat fish sometimes, or shrimp.
Redwall is a cookbook.
It's a pescatarian. I have a Redwall. Hold up. Let me find it. I
just
dropped some.
Yeah.
Must not have
been. It is. Redwall is authors, Brian Jakes, Robin Hobbs, anything they put out, I will absolutely read. No qualifications. Thank you so much for asking. They have nothing that will scare me away from reading their materials. There's tons of great authors out there. I won't speak of the most popular one because he doesn't tickle my fancy. I find myself bored when I peruse his writings. But Robin Hobbs, if you haven't read Realm of the Elderlings, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Get your shit fucked up. Read Realm of the Elderlings and cry 1,000 tears and then read it again.
I don't like human emotions.
I couldn't find the Redwall cookbook, but I will say
Happy
this is
New
my
Year.
copy of The Outcast of Redwall, which is my favorite Redwall book. It's
of course it is
see, lovingly yellowed with age. The binding is gone. It's being held together with a variety of different tapes.
That's how you
the art in Redwall is unparalleled. That is a ferret, even though it has the face of a weasel. It's a ferret. Just go with it.
I love ferrets.
Okay, The Outcast of Redwall. Favorite Redwall book. That's my favorite character, Sunflash the Mace.
Oh my god. Now, everything you're saying is just confirming everything I know about you as a human being.
I don't know that I can say. So I know that Delusions, you tiptoed around it, but I might have to say that J.R.R. Tolkien is my favorite because there's just
that's fine.
There's a particular way that he writes, that he tells stories, just the construction of his words and the things that he says. There's I've always when I read Tolkien, it feels profound without feeling like patronizing and arrogant. And I feel like some modern fantasy
Interesting.
authors, when they try to use that voice, they don't have that sense of like, I am telling a story to like my people, you know, because he very much always tried to write in that perspective of like, oh, you know, this is a history written by the people who lived it, you know.
He totally did. And that's it. I
So-
always like every time he writes, I also see it as being like, I'm also a condescending asshole who doesn't think that
I feel-
women are the same. And like that's why the One Ring is modeled after a wedding ring, because I feel, ooh, there will be no strong women characters. And like, ooh, I love that you have this perspective of Tolkien, because I like, in terms of books I've never been able to finish, 4 out of 5 are Tolkien.
That's fair.
Tolkien wrote 4 books. And
I don't think it's fair. I think you suck.
I can't. I
love
can't
his
do
language.
it.
I love his facility with words. I love the and I love the stories he's made. I will read.
I
his books
love
if you like.
that.
No more treats, buddy. Go lay down.
I love that. Like Tolkien is someone I can never get behind. And like I have read, let me be clear, like I have read 14th century manuscripts. Like I spent my undergrad deciphering manuscripts and being like, oh, 3 scribes wrote this based on the R. And like I knew the shit out of Old English and Middle English. And the second I tried to pick up Tolkien, I was like, oh, fuck, that's just straight up misogyny. And there were so many better writers that were writing in his age. I've tried. But he, to me, is behind the times in what could have been. He wrote fantasy, and I love that for him. But in terms of what he could have been writing for women, he sucked. And it was very vengeful.
I just want to bring up, because I see it as Filthy Hobbits is in the chat is having, and Cats was not the longest running show. It was not. It was Phantom, I believe.
Oh, Phantom.
Yeah, but
which is literally something that anybody can look up on the internet. Like,
yeah,
I don't even know why this is a thing right now.
Yeah, but anyway, why don't we spin the wheel? Oh, we already did that one. Gadget. Your favorite gadget.
George Foreman grill.
Ooh. I like legitimately?
100%. Vegetarian's best friend.
Yeah. That's cool. Why? Like, explain to me why.
Because I live my life with lazy cooking. I own a lot. I purchase a lot of like Morningstar veggie products, and you warm them up a little bit in the microwave, and then you crisp them up on the George Foreman, and you slap it on a bun, and you eat it. It's perfect.
Okay, that works. That works.
I don't have to like use a pan on my stove. I can just plug in the George Foreman. Good to go.
Yeah. I mean, right now I am gonna say my new box. I got a new box for editing. It's it's called the Tour Box, and it's really good for editing, and I really love it. I've only had it for a day though, so hopefully it will still.
Jenny, tell us more about your new box and how much you like to like finger your new box while you're like playing with your mouse.
Yeah, that's what it's for though. It's so you don't have to be constantly using your keyboard to do keyboard shortcuts. You can put them in the box, and then you just push the box, and I love the box. It's so editing is so much quicker with the box. So I love my new box.
The context I woke up to where Jenny was like, I love my box. I have one hand on my mouse, one hand on my box. And I'm like,
that is exactly what I said in the chat.
My baby, my angel, it is 5 a.m. where I am. This is far too early or late. I mean, whatever time is.
Yeah.
Love you so much. And I love so much that you're playing with your box.
It is fantastic. Anyone else have a gadget they want to talk about? I've seen
My
fatigue,
phone.
so I think your phone.
We're
Okay.
9 minutes away from like the Canadian New Year, as Rich called it.
Canadian,
so
Canadian New Year.
I know
The West Coast.
Canada's
Yes.
it spans the continent. It's got more time zones than the continental United States does.
So yeah, we might as well see out the new year. Okay.
So
Okay,
we
that
got
makes sense.
8 minutes. We can make it that far.
Mhm.
How many
Yeah,
more
yeah,
wheel
yeah.
spins could we get through? What do you think?
I mean, okay. All right. I'll do another spin.
One wheel spin a minute.
One wheel spin a
There we go.
minute. All right. All right.
Lightning round.
Food. Favorite food.
Falafel.
Falafel.
Mexican.
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 Eggs.
Okay. I'm gonna go Thai. Thai
Eggs.
food.
Bullshit.
Thai
I feel
food
like
is-
eggs is just breakfast.
They don't do eggs for breakfast. They do eggs like at dinner in Korea. It
You had
freaks
a
me out.
vaguely
That's
Irish
cool.
accent.
Oh, karaoke song.
Karaoke
Escape by
song.
Enrique
Ryan Wilson,
Iglesias.
obviously.
Brian Wilson by the Bare Naked Ladies.
Okay.
At Last by Ella Fitzgerald.
Yes.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. I'm living on a
Say
prayer.
that
Bon
tomorrow.
Jovi.
I did.
Any other karaoke
With
songs?
Schwahopan.
I don't know if you heard it, but I said "Escape" by Enrique Iglesias.
Oh,
or
I
maybe
didn't.
This time from
You
Cabaret.
can run, you can hide.
Okay.
Can't escape my love.
Okay. Vacation destination. We kind of did that one when we
I
talked
don't go
about.
on vacation.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
Vacation.
poor.
What's a
I don't take
vacation?
I
Yeah.
only vacation.
I
My
mean,
couch.
Nothing else.
Show. Your favorite show, like TV show.
I mean, in terms of what I watch over and over again, it's like Bob's Burgers or Community.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, like
I-
are we talking rewatch? Like the thing you put on the background when you're doing like living your
Sure.
life and
Yeah.
like the thing that
Yeah.
brings you comfort?
Hmm.
There's no more stuff.
BBC's
I hate
Merlin.
these answers.
There's no more stuff. Go lay down.
I could watch BBC's Merlin
Yeah, relax,
forever.
you lie down.
Okay. That's a
All
good
right,
call.
like
Yeah.
it's not on Netflix anymore because they're
I took
bastard.
them out before I came down.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just
It
rewatched The Good Place and
So what's that?
Oh,
cried
it's
again.
so
I
good.
love The Good Place. I love it
I
so
mean,
much.
None of these are my favorite, but they're definitely the shows that are the most played because they are my background noise, and they
Mhm.
are The Office, Grey's Anatomy.
Real
I'm not
Housewives.
even
What are you?
I'm not even
what-
gonna
what-
say the last one. I'm just
Okay.
gonna leave it at that. Grey's Anatomy. Grey's
Okay.
Anatomy.
Come on. What's the other one? You're among
Yo,
friends.
Mari,
No.
Judge Judy. Seriously.
Shooting.
I
Sorry.
love Bachelor.
Bachelor.
I'm trying to think what.
Jerry
No,
Springer.
I don't.
The,
No.
the weakest link.
Nova.
Jeopardy.
I don't know.
Jeopardy.
You are the weakest link. No, it's
National
it's
Geographic.
definitely
The Bachelor. Big Brother.
What's the name of Julia Child's show? Was it The French Kitchen or something?
Fuck,
like
I
that?
don't know.
Yeah. The French Kitchen.
What's the 90 Day Fiancé?
No idea. Yeah.
no. It. Oh my god. So it's just it's The Office. It's Grey's Anatomy, and then it is.
Come on. Come on.
You
Hey,
know what?
Skeeter.
I'll leave you guessing.
Okay. How about a
You have to
current
tell
show?
me- You
We've
have to
done
tell
ba-
us next year, and by next year, I
Yeah.
mean 5 minutes.
Yes.
Favorite
we've done-
current show.
Yeah. Favorite current show.
Okay, current show.
Yeah. We move on.
So
Like
the
yeah.
right now.
Yeah. I'll say
Like the
like
thing
in
that
the
you-
last year. It doesn't have to be like on right now because of the way streaming works. It's not always. For me, I'm
Mrs.
gonna say-
Maisel.
I'm gonna say Willow. I'm really enjoying Willow right now. Like it's right now.
Big Cobra
Yeah.
Kai fan, and I'm behind a season.
Cobra Kai. I haven't watched that, but I've heard it's really, really good.
It is really good.
So good. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I would say maybe The Boys.
Ooh, that's
I just-
yeah.
I love Carl Urban so much. I just
Mhm.
I love him. I
Yeah.
love him so much.
We will forgive all of the terrible things that happened to women in that show because of Carl Urban. And I'm not saying that like to be an asshole. I'm saying that in like, yes, I forgive everything that happens in that show because of Carl Urban.
Carl
This
Urban.
is, this is also on my list of shows to watch. I haven't watched it
Also,
yet,
okay, I'll tell you How I Met Your Mother.
That's the other
How
one?
I Met Your Mother is
Oh,
my
that's not
guilty
as bad
pleasure.
as I thought it was.
That's not embarrassing. Why are you
Yeah.
embarrassed about that?
Neil Patrick Harris. Like I don't care for.
I know, but it's also
but-
like rewatch. Like it's terrible, and I love it for the shit that it is.
Why not?
It's like Friends, but 10 years later and worse.
In some ways, yes. In some ways, yes.
Doesn't age as well.
All right, what else?
Yeah.
What else is on that wheel, Jenny? I would like.
All right.
Spin it.
There aren't that many left.
No, we're getting down there.
What does it say?
Song.
I don't
That's
know.
a hard. That's a really hard.
I don't know.
one.
I don't know.
This is different than karaoke song, right?
Yeah, it's just like your favorite song that you play.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
All right. That's a hard. That was one like for more of a conversation. You can't really do that one.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
a lightning round song.
No. Teacher, your favorite teacher from your past, like you remember.
Oh,
Me, it's
easy,
Mr.
easy,
Mr.
easy.
Yancey from my high school. He was the best history teacher. He's the reason I love history. He's fantastic.
Mrs. Stevens, she was the band teacher in my high school.
Yeah.
History teacher at my high school, Mr. Wallace. He was also the mock trial coach. That was like my big extracurricular in high school was mock
Nerd.
trial. So yep, I know.
My college, she was the like ear training, but she was also the conductor of our women's glee club, Andrea Shoya. She taught me to be the musician and educator that I am, and she wasn't even on the music education staff. She's my bestie. She's fantastic. Fantastic educator, fantastic pedagogue. She conducts the Central Illinois Children's Chorus, and she is more valuable to that university than they will ever know. And I honestly don't even know if she still works there. But cheers, Dr. Shoya.
Yes.
Dr. Shoya. Susan Westwood. Yeah, she was my grade 8 home teacher. She taught social studies as well. She was the one who awarded me my language arts degree. And when she walked up to the podium, all she said were 3 words. And she said, raw, unbridled talent.
Nice.
And then my first and last name. And that woman changed the entire trajectory of my life. She is the reason that I pursued the career. So the only reason that I decided to pursue the career that I'm in is because of To Kill a Mockingbird.
Atticus Finch.
Atticus Finch.
Yeah. It's time for us. I think we're almost there, right?
We are there. Put on the countdown.
Like how many? Does anybody have a clock up for the countdown? Because we're at like 59. I say. Yeah.
But I don't have seconds on this. So.
Yeah. Well,
it's gonna change.
It's gonna change any minute. Yeah.
Happy New Year!
Yes. Happy New Year! It's changed now. All right.
Happy New Year!
Happy
Canadian New Year!
Canadian New Year.
Year.
Mountain time.
All right, I'm tired of shit, so I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Jenny,
wrap this up.
Jenny/Jess, thank you for hosting us.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for coming. Yes. Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's Chris
Hello.
Evans.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hey.
say,
Happy New Year.
Chris Evans.
Happy New Year.
Yes. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. And
Happy New Year,
Am I-
Wheel of Time fans.
Am I permissed to go to bed now?
We're going to get our asses to bed.
Go to bed.
We love you.
yes.
Thank you so much for having us on.
All right. I'm going to end the stream now. So goodbye and Happy New Year, everybody.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Bye.